no, I can understand. I'm waiting for the hospital call tomorrow night for a surgery time for Monday. Ouch. Christmas in the hospital. That's not a good sign. I wouldn't have chose that time. But I guess, you get treatment when you can get treatment. I'm running on a pretty a no doctoring thing for, well, it's almost a lifetime, I guess. Every 25 years, is a life sentence. So, yeah, I'm a double life sentence. Hey, Skip's in here. Andrew has showed up. Not even a text, but he's right in the bike room.
Here we go. Here I am.
Got my favorite bucket.
Hey,
Zeke, what's up, sir?
Watch this.
Oh God.
Okay. Uh-oh.
He's pulling a Raul.
There, Raul.
It goes.
Pulling a Raul.
Andrew.
Grab something to eat.
I want you to tell.
Yo, hey.
Oh.
Did you just see that? It started.
We don't know we had you on full screen.
First.
Can we see the turn signal flash?
I don't have the battery hooked up here.
Okay.
Let me go get the battery.
There were people down here saying they want to see that turn signal in action.
Go.
It doesn't make the ticking sound. There's no ticking sound to it now.
How did you get rid of that?
This is a digital relay. Here you go.
Dead mouse.
Oh, there we go. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, Raul, look at that.
Let's see if the horn. There you go. There's the horn. There's the brake light.
Oh.
One second. Take you off the tripod here.
Sweet. Check out the bike.
Yep, and here's the brake light. Oh,
I got it.
brake light. Got the other.
Careful with all that nice setup. Then pretty soon they're going to make you put a license plate on it.
Probably. I was just about to sit down and start editing a video. So,
Cool.
Yeah. Shoot, this thing. I mean, it's ready to go. I gotta get a battery charger. That's like. I have the carburetor. Everything on. And it's ready.
That's a nice bike.
Just gotta get the channel.
What happened to Tamboy? He up and left?
I guess he didn't like my 4-stroke.
Damn.
I guess the 4-stroke just didn't vibe with him.
Yeah, it must have been so intimidating. He had to get away from it before, he had one of those panic attacks. Oh!
Just goes, man.
Let's go.
Oh, I wish.
Okay.
I wish. It doesn't have the
Good
channel.
evening, Paul Gale. Glad to see you, sir. We're still within the first 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, I literally just put gas in it like 2 minutes ago. I was like, you know what? I'm done waiting.
Oh.
What we need to know is we should go to the tour after I get her out. We need to know in time to be back. Okay?
Yes.
She'll let us know.
Hey,
Oh,
Tim.
she said
Coffee filters.
I know.
I know.
Yeah, get new steel star Freda. I got little inserts in here. I'm missing one right here. They just fell out. Hey,
How are you doing this evening, Willard?
All right.
Yeah,
I get to
thank
drink-
you, sir.
I
What's
get to
this,
drink-
a little
I get to drink this.
lotion or
this
something?
I get to drink this malt liquor.
Oh, that does not look good.
It has
Good
bad
evening, Private
side,
Bike Guy.
and then I got to fill this up and drink mix it with water and drink it on Sunday. 2 of these, 1 full bottle of this, and then 1 in the middle of the night with this.
I gotta get my Christmas lights set up.
That sounds tough, Willard. Oh,
That's
we got a
what I'm.
Christmas
That's the only
tree.
thing it's set up right now.
Yeah, Zeke's hanging
They're-
out with us, Paul. He showed up early in here, and OP1, Skeptical Force. Who else we got in the house? Raul Duke.
We need our Christmas lights on.
Where's now?
We got Willard in here with us, Tan Boy. Yeah, OP1 went to go get something to eat real quick, though. He's probably gonna eat first.
I'm gonna Google it.
Tan Boy couldn't wait long enough, so he had just jumped on with the food.
So I find out tomorrow. I guess Sunday when I go in for surgery, for my surgery
We'll
time,
find out tomorrow.
or tomorrow.
We're gonna take pictures, see where you're leaking. Ah, Mr. Big and Angry. I'm biking through snowstorm at the moment. Oh, hey, if you're up in a snowstorm,
I
did you
thought
have
they
to
were
see my
with the
lady's
Tomahawk.
cat toy? Cat ornament that she ordered from who is it, Friskies or whoever?
We need to get Raul up here. On
He might come up later. He's,
half the money, half the motor.
we gotta take a picture to see where you're leaking.
Is that how the plan works? Dan, half the money, half the motor.
All hail, Brian the Bike Guy.
I'm going to see this USB on this light actually works. It'd be nice if it did, because my phone's almost dead. I might have to turn the light on. Jared, you're not gonna believe this.
Oh, we got a tiny skateboard again. Yes, sir. I'm listening.
So
Don't
this
compare.
room right here, this room used to be a bunk bed. Now I ripped it out, but
Uh-huh.
there's a light like on the floor. Here,
I did.
oh, can y'all see
You
that?
want to see me write it?
That's it. Something out on the floor.
The light right there.
It's right there to the tree.
And I
Yes,
don't
sir. What about it?
understand why there's light.
All my younger girls have skateboards.
Or underneath.
2 and 3-year-old skateboarding soon. Start them early. Gonna try to make professionals by the time they get old enough.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Work
The
out
rules
any-
are skate or die.
Yeah, good insurance helps for skateboarding.
Start them early, and next thing you know, they'll be riding half pipes by the time they're 5.
Well, Barbara will be fine next year. We need some E5 next year.
They'll be pulling off 900 720 tricks.
Not me. I was never that guy. I tried to go down the ramp a few times. I didn't make it to the bottom.
Oh, I had no problem doing it. I can't do it now, but I
I'm not one
I
to
just
say
tried
that
to
I
ride a
was good
skateboard.
at dancing on a skateboard.
I just tried riding one of the kids' a skateboard. It didn't work out so well.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Look at that toolbox. That looks like a Harbor Freight box.
Yep, U.S. General. I have to put my string lights out.
You know, they make some good toolboxes. There you go. The lights are on the tree.
I'm about to put mine up right here. So, hang on one second. I've got an extension cord and everything ready to go.
So Tan, let's see that. Let's see that cylinder. The Raul wants.
Let's. Oh, he's got his hands free.
He's
Oh,
got
he-
that Minarelli.
Wings, man. Let the man eat.
Peer pressure.
I got something even better to show you.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's a stick.
Oh,
it's his-
oh, that looks
Oh.
sexy.
He's got it together.
Where's that goddamn button at?
So,
Bam.
okay, it kind of looks like trash because
No. From the profile. We're only interested in from the profile. Let me see the profile. That's what people see. I
yeah,
like it.
Spray it with some Armor All, and it'll get it nice
I
and
like
shiny. And
but
Now
Yeah.
you could fiddle. Let me see the center, like you were saying. Let me hear what your
So-
critique or whatever.
it kind of looks a little bit trashy because I was supposed to have text in like right here with my YouTube channel name, but the way that I printed it, it didn't come out that great, and so that kind of sucks. If I reprint it again, I'm gonna print it. So the way that I had it, I printed it bell side on the flat, and then so if I was to print it again, I'd print it the bell side or up, you know. But yeah,
How long
so
did
that
it
way
take?
it would print the text a little better, and I'd probably take out the support because I really don't think it needs the support for it. But, yeah.
How long did it take to print?
About 8 hours.
Wow, that is quite a while.
Yeah.
That
But
is not
I will
even
say-
what I was thinking.
The
Is it solid core or the hollow?
it's solid,
It is solid.
but I will say, well, actually, never mind. The Bofang doesn't have the primer bulb, so the screws are a little long. You might have to cut yours down, Jared. But
Sure.
the choke
hey, Paul.
works just fine. So that's fully open, absolutely nothing, and then fully down. Perfect.
Just remember to get a patent on that, so China don't steal your idea.
They probably already have.
Minimalist.
I mean, there's no point to it though, because it's literally just for looks.
Yeah, it was just for me, just for looks. Nobody else had to worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, hell, if anyone else wants one, I'll print you one. Just gotta pay me a little bit. But.
Yeah, you got to make that money back on that.
Yeah, I'll sell them for
$30.
I don't know, $8 plus shipping.
I do believe
I'm
that.
gonna just go.
There y'all go.
Is
There's
that
my,
a little salad bowl
there's
and
my
looking
little,
in it, but nobody can see in it because that's facing the post. All you can see is the profile of it on my bike.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you will be able to see in it a little bit, but you have to look. You have to
Nice.
really look. Grubby's going to steal the idea.
Hey, Skip.
Yeah, probably true. If Grubby even watches this, I really
Bike guy.
Like they stole.
I
my
saw
bike.
Raul's muffler. That was pretty cool.
oh, what did he do?
Uh-oh, we're getting flashing lights now.
The blue team.
What did he do with his?
Huh?
Called it.
They
Sorry.
stole his muffler idea, Grubby.
Oh,
I guess, yeah.
sucks.
Well, okay, I don't
Yeah,
know
video
about
evidence.
Stoll, word for word, because it's technically it's like a different muffler, but whatever.
Yeah, I know.
Did the print shrink any? No,
Well,
because
when
the
they were
bolt holes
reading
lined-
his mind,
the
at the
bolt holes
groovy
lined up
industry.
perfectly. Well, okay, I had to drill out the bolt holes a little bit, but they're fine.
The nice thing about this light is it already has like a little license plate. Like,
Yeah, I saw that. That's cool.
yeah.
No, the print didn't shrink though. So
what's
it's
that
fine.
supposed to mean?
Sometimes the printer will be like a little off, like it'll print it a little big or it'll print a little small. So you have to, oversize it or undersize it in the CAD.
All the
But-
text, see what's in there.
Or in the slicing software, you can oversize it or undersize the entire thing by the percentage that you're
He's Raul.
off by. But mine's not been off. Mine's the bolt holes lined up just fine after I
Send it to me.
drilled them out a little bit because I think I made the bolt holes like 1 millimeter too small.
Okay.
Dang,
Whatever.
$100. There you go. There's your
Wait.
down payment.
Ken, Raul,
Trying to make me feel broke.
Raul. There's more.
There you go.
Uh-oh. Hey,
I think I need to bleed.
Raul,
Here, tenant. New lighter, solar trailer.
better hurry. I'm getting anxious. Protect that
He wants my
Benarelli.
In there. Oh,
I think it's time I need my brakes, man.
If you want,
Hold up.
when you put your turn signal on, you need a car or truck signal box. I don't know about that.
What? Huh?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Anyway, that's full lock
Wait.
on the, and you can see how much space is there. Either I need
those
new
are all
pads
one.
or be,
No real power.
What are we looking at, Andrew?
those are brake pads. And
Raul,
Oh,
this is all
Raul.
brakes.
Oh,
So-
Pat,
Kind of alone.
Woo!
Hey, Jared,
wait, no, hold on.
Raul.
Wait, hold on. There's a bunch of ones. We're coming from vacation.
Hey, Ken, boy, lift your head up.
is this for your newest build, Andrew?
4, 5,
no, this is all
Woo!
Hey man, that could all be mine.
11, 12, 13.
I'll trade you a motor for it.
Hey, 13 plus.
space on here,
That's
man.
my money up. I have it.
You got to be louder, Andrew.
I know everybody's trying to talk over me, and I hate it. Anyway,
No, you got to talk over them.
Willard.
Their voice and talk over their dumbasses.
Okay.
Just get closer to your microphone.
Yeah, I do loans at 50% interest.
Extremely close to my microphone. Here,
Raul, you need a loan
Full lock.
50%
this
interest.
is full lock on the brakes, and that's how much room is on there. There's like, I think these either need to be blood or I need new pads on here. Either way, the space on there's too
Pink
much.
Floyd song. Yeah.
And what are these off of the mic right now?
Yeah, the brake caliper.
I got you.
Raul, I need some collateral.
Ooh.
I need
Very
some of those-
close. See how big it was. I ain't gonna
Take
lie.
it. Take his
I
motor.
need one of those bikes for collateral, Raul.
No, you
Preferably
take
your
one bike.
your Victor 85 that runs.
yeah.
Rockadoodle, how you doing?
Yeah,
Holiday
50% interest.
in the house. Grab that cash.
By the way, how I haven't seen
that cash with both.
Here,
I
hold on.
Cecilia Ann in a while.
I'm underneath your phones.
But you got to handle OP1 first, Raul. I mean, I can't have you holding back $20 for your mom.
Jared, I haven't seen Cecilia Ann in a while. How do you?
She was here last week or the week during the middle of the week last week.
Oh,
Lisa
okay.
Ann was doing fine. She posted some videos just recently on little alcohol stoves, one German made one 1912 one, A few videos,
Oh,
about 8 minutes long on each one.
yeah, that's full on with
I'm
it.
stuck indoors right now. Off the bikes, inside the house, fighting snow, taking care of her patient.
Are you done yet?
Yeah, now I'm done.
You ready for this, Jared?
I'm
You load of this. Raul, are you watching?
That's all the money we have, right there.
There you go.
Are you seeing all this?
There's your Christmas money.
Oh no, that's play money.
Okay, well, there you go.
I think I need new pads. I think that's what it is. These are resin. They're not semi-metallic.
He
They
fell
probably
off.
need to.
God damn it.
Good.
FCC.
Good.
I heard play money and then he leaves. Great.
Yeah.
No, anyway, I think I need to get new pads on this. This is resin. I
Uh-huh.
probably should put like metallic or semi-metallic on here.
I like the semi-metallic ones.
Yeah, the ones on my pit bike brakes are semi-metallic.
They say metallic tends to like not be good at first. Like you actually gotta let them bed in.
You gotta bed. Yeah, you gotta bed them in.
Resins are just
You
terrible.
slam on them a bunch of times. I got to do that on my. I think when I go to when I go to do the brakes on the race bike, I'm gonna get a different. I'm gonna do right side pit bike brakes too on the front side or on the front as well. So I'll have dual pit bike brakes up front.
Raw always said he was going to eat.
Yeah, and so I'm gonna have to do some interesting stuff there.
You know, I haven't even. The only thing I've done is I've cleaned the carburetor. I took all the jets, all the needles, and everything out of it, and it's not even tuned. I haven't
It
reset.
sounds like it starts pretty good.
I
Yeah.
know. For it not being tuned, like that's crazy. It shouldn't do that. But
Just email op one up, Raul. I don't know.
let me.
That's what I would do.
I want to see what it will do after a few seconds. Will it do it again?
Eric, I just went and watched your short just now while we were on this live. But whatever, I walked. I see the new solar trailer build. I did not get to hear the audio on it.
Hey Ken, what do you think about these? I've never.
And, but good evening, sir.
They're-
Glad to see
they're
you.
all right. I mean, a
Having
filter's a
great
filter's a
week this
filter.
week, and hope you have a good night tonight.
Raul Duke
It's been-
224.
Hey Andrew, I've used those filters before.
Really?
Yep, in the past.
Now, do these go on the NT directly?
No, not really.
Okay, that's what I think.
Sometimes they fit, sometimes they don't.
I couldn't get this one to fit. That's why I have.
It's a China thing.
Good evening, Mr. Cooley.
I've used washable filters that I bought off of Sick Bike, but they're no longer in business.
The foam ones.
No, they're not foam. They're paper. You can wash them out and oil them. They're like a K&N.
Actually, I gotta find. I have an air filter for this somewhere. No wonder it starts good. It doesn't even have an air filter on it.
I quit using air filters. The only time I use air filters is when I store the bike in a shed. Keep the dust out of the carburetor.
Yeah, but this is supposed to have an air filter on it. So I'm gonna put it
For
back.
Lucas Brunel. Yeah, well, I was surprised by your trailer being broken. I tried to share it with all these guys, but nobody could hear me when I was telling them about it. Surprised
Dude.
ahead of me. I probably should have sent you a text.
Handlebars, like
Anyway, whatever. I'm a bad friend like that, I guess. Or I'm the good one who doesn't pester you. One or the other. But yeah, no, I liked it, the update. It made me smile. You have no idea how much you made me smile, Eric. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey Jared,
I love the trailer and all the
what's your latest build, Jared?
You tuned in the other night though to see me show this other guy with his trailer train, 3 trailers long.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Oh, it was a full
Fit
length of
perfectly
parking spot,
with the
front
velocity.
to back.
Jared, what is your latest build right now?
The latest build, I'm just riding the. I mean, I have the Avenger, but I mean, I just ride that Mongoose mostly though.
With the 79?
With the 79, yes. It's the one that's leaned up that I would walk out right now and hop on and ride off on. Although the Avenger is perfectly fine, nothing wrong with it. I go drive it off right this second, but
Somebody keeps taking my zip ties, I swear.
I need to ride the Avenger more, but
Damn.
man, I'm driving that fucking 4-stroke out of the yard. I gotta pedal the 2-stroke out into the street, you know, and get the dang thing started and stop and do the choke and then get it going and get by. Man, I'm halfway at this
What?
point. It's now fucking running.
I want honest opinions only. Is
I'm
this good
driving
oil?
out the goddamn yard.
Is this good oil?
Oh, I don't know. I'll let the chat
Yeah.
answer. I'm not a
Tam would know. He's got
Lucas.
his-
I mean, isn't that some name brand?
I would think.
Yeah. Is there
Yeah.
bad oil?
Mic is off. He's trying to talk. I don't know. I would like his opinion on it. It's Lucas. But he's not talking right now. So
Lucas 2-stroke oil, I've used it. I've never had a problem with it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it'd be a
Oh.
problem. I
Your
think
work-
It works great. I used it to 32-1 in my last motor.
32-1. Very
Yeah,
important.
just because I got a heat problem in Utah in the summer. We get above 100 degrees, so I've always used 32-1, and it didn't do any damage to the cylinder. Over 1,000 miles, it ran just fine until I wrecked.
Somebody keeps taking my zip ties. I don't know what keeps
It's
happening.
me.
They disappear.
I eat them.
China did it.
Yeah,
I
blame
eat them. I
everything
eat your zip
on
ties.
China came in with their drones and swiped your zip ties.
Yeah, okay. About these drones in New Jersey, is that actually a thing? Oh,
Dude, I saw them.
Did y'all hear-
Well, I haven't seen it.
one, like, right north of me, man. Do y'all know White Settlement, Texas?
No.
There was one in White Settlement, Texas, and the police chief there, he was like, "Yeah, I went out and I shot it out of the sky." Like
Biden didn't shoot anything on it.
That's crazy.
I gotta hold the Coke can like this.
They can't fly that far away without crashing.
Be the mall Santa pin. Oh god.
I don't know where that's
It's all conspiracy.
I'm too old
It's
to be in the mall.
conspiracy. They put that out, the drone thing on TV for attention to distract everybody.
And it gotta get paid, bitches. And it don't do it for free.
I
Oh, yeah.
find my
That's better it's much better at you deny. I can tell how much thicker it is.
I will in a little bit. I'm going to Google it.
I am desperate now.
Ken, you want to buy my motor?
Do I want to buy your motor?
Who wants to buy my motor?
Not me.
I was going to buy your motor, but I'm giving Raul the chance. But I don't know about the Minerelli jug. You know, they got that ring stack problem.
Well,
Beat
okay.
it.
I'll be honest. I don't have a hone, so I haven't honed it. If you're gonna buy it from me, you gotta probably hone it.
Oh, that wouldn't be
I
no
don't
deal.
want-
I just
I
give
don't
Kevin
wanna-
Shop I give Kevin Shop some money and he'll own it for me.
There you
I
go.
meant
I'll have to ask him.
Skip, that they said they were going to start shooting drones down in New Jersey.
Yeah, but if you don't want that thing to snag a ring, then I definitely hone it.
Kevin had a problem with his too, though. His Minerelli he put together,
Really.
if I remember right.
He's moved motors on a bunch of the bikes. I don't think he has very many that he kept the same build this whole time.
It's funny.
But some motors have been taken
I've
off
had
the
the
bike
same-
just to put another motor on.
I've had the same bike for like 3 years at this point.
Uh-oh, girl, they're in trouble.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. You take that lower crank and then you go get a 90cc cylinder.
I'm trying to think of what
Kevin
the
said he didn't like it, is what Ken Cooley said.
the
Like I said, but he
90cc
is
jug.
different.
They have 90cc jugs that don't require case reads that
No more news.
are YD spacing.
News stories now, huh?
But
Shoot, Skip, that was my first thing I said. I bet they'll start
but
shooting.
they're not aluminum jugs, so
Citizens
it's
will
not a
start
pain in the
shooting at
ass.
fucking planes. You just said they were allowed to shoot at them. That's it. More than 3/4 of all the calls were about some plane flying over their house, and they thought it was a drone.
Most of them are airplanes.
Most of them were just fucking regular airplanes flying.
It's a government conspiracy to distract you from the Congress from passing that new bill. They don't want anybody.
Exactly.
I mean, they make $174,000 a year in Congress. I mean,
yeah, dude. So you've been voted into being rich. You're now a rich person. You
Nancy Pelosi's got her freezer for ice cream.
Only takes a year or two, and you're already like, man, I don't eat that anymore.
They want a raise.
I'm all organic.
What, that omnibus bill?
Probably too much speed for him.
Are
Sounds
y'all
like
talking about that omnibus bill that they shot down?
Jared.
You gave it.
Yeah, Jared, email me though. Email me and
Send you are we going to deliver your mom's Christmas present on
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
or do we want to deliver it Sunday?
We'll figure it out. Jared needs this. If he's gonna ride with Kevin and OP1, he's gonna need this. You got to keep up.
What'd you say, Jared?
Nothing. I'm finding out right now. I'm going to your about page.
Oh, okay.
And there is no email address on the Tamboy about page.
All right, I'll update that. Let me see if I can. Should be able to.
I got a PayPal account.
PayPal blocked me or something. I'm not sure.
PayPal block.
Yeah, PayPal is having some ups and downs. 28?
Banned me from using their service, I think.
Jared needs a 32.
No,
He's gonna
36.
He needs a 32 if he's riding with Zilla.
36. Pride already told me that it's what I needed was a 36.
32 if you're 32 if you're riding with Zilla and Kevin.
I don't mind coming up from behind.
You'll pass him up. You open that motor up, you get that thing up past that mid range, and you hit that power band with this gear. You'll just skim right past him.
Jared, refresh it.
I would end up riding by myself.
Hey, Jared, refresh that. Refresh my my YouTube page. It should be there now.
He'll be going 100 miles an hour. What?
Yeah,
I wonder if I'm going to be the guy that does
on
100
this
first. Won't be with the Piaggio, that's for sure, but we got
We'll
stuff.
get
more.
Jared ported and polished and with window piston and get that aftermarket head on there with the copper gasket.
Where's it
Change
at?
up his
Yeah, boy.
Huh?
Where's it at?
I just updated it. I clicked publish. Let me see.
Oh, never mind. I see it now. It says
Okay.
view email address. I'm not a robot.
There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
$30 interest
I'm on it.
and my Social Security.
Thank you.
Social Security. In my Social Security, they try
If you
to
want-
give
If you want
me.
to PayPal me, that's my PayPal as well. Yeah.
And your address, your email address, you're saying at the same time?
Yep. Yeah.
So your PayPal's on your account. Okay.
$30 increase.
I'll have to do mine later. I'll put next time I'm up. I'll put mine up.
Allison.
If you don't have any money after Christmas and I'm out of the hospital, we might discuss about your Minarelli. If you haven't gotten anything from Raul, little peer pressure.
Sure. Yeah.
You might be getting Christmas money. You never know about Raul.
Hoping one Zilla.
Zilla's in the house.
I'm like absolutely sure there are things I'm gonna find like 30 years later and be like, I should have just waited 30 years to find this thing. I have a charger for this battery on this, and I have no idea where it went to. It's just gone. No intention on being found. at all.
So let me tell you who's going to win tonight.
No.
If it's a red or blue team, watching Hell's Kitchen, chatting with you guys.
Nice.
Ramsey.
Yeah.
I ordered a new charger for it, but
51
who
artists.
knows if I'll ever find the other one.
I've got a bunch of sprockets. I'm just trying to help Jared to get up to speed, Kevin.
Yeah, well, Paul said it looks like a Ninja Star.
This is like a Ninja Star. This is tiny.
What do y'all got there? 378? Is that a gallon? It's $2.50 here now. $2.50. How low can it go?
Only way to find out.
Yeah. Start a Great Depression. We'll find out, I guess.
You said a bunch of sprockets, right?
We got a stack of 44s.
I think there's like four. Yeah, there's four. No, there's 5 of them in here.
5 of them. How many of them got the all the holes in it? Some of them got the hole.
2 of them I think are
15 sets of holes.
no.
No, I like all the single hole ones. I only like the single. I don't like those ones with all those fucking 18 fucking different
No,
holes.
this one.
There it is. There's
Yeah.
one.
This is the one that you're talking about.
Yeah.
Hey, man, those are just adapter holes,
49
man.
different holes in it.
They're just adapter holes. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
It's been perforated.
Deep, man.
They're speed holes, man. They're speed
I'm
holes.
sorry, they're high speed holes. I got you.
No, 44s are too big. I mean, if you put a 44 on this one, you'll top out at like 20, probably. It's way too steep for this bike.
Ah.
Yeah, 37 compared to 20. 37 on a 36 tooth, and like 20 or 25 maybe on a 44.
Willard could build. Dude, Willard could build a go-kart. I like the idea. See, now Willard
Go-kart.
could be out there on the go-kart.
Yeah,
No
and that-
pedaling
And
required.
that CV,
If
and that
there's
rocket will work
there's
perfect with
anything about
CVT, I
go-kart-
bet.
And
Yes, there. You know we're using that sprocket. We could build a whole bike around that sprocket. Put 2 bike engines on the go-kart.
2 bike. I think one of them has been done. One go-kart, one bike engine on a go-kart has been done.
No, you need twin. You need twin engines on a go-kart.
Well, yeah, because
That's
those
what these
because
little
the
motors.
because the stock motor is so so
You know what I
underpowered.
mean. Having 160 on it though, not or what would it be 120? That's not bad, dude. 266 that's decent. That's a decent amount of fucking throttle right there for a go-kart. For a human. Up Willard's back. He keeps dropping and coming back. Keeps pushing.
Yeah, I
the
keep bumping the wrong button.
We done decided, Willard, you're building a go-kart. We're using that kick scooter and a walker and a couple other parts that you can get in the next couple of days.
Go-kart
And
with 2
bike motors
Go-
on it.
go-kart with the 212 cc Predator.
No, 266 or 2 whatever motors you have, it doesn't matter. Any 2's fine. One
If I
wheel
have a
might-
go-kart, it'll be a 383 stroker,
I think
Actually,
someone's
nitrous
done that
oxide
before.
blower, supercharged.
Do the math. 20 bucks. You got $20 left, dude. $15 for yourself.
All right, Raul. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a loan at 70% interest.
70% appreciate. Yeah.
I got to make some money off of him.
Oh, that's pretty low.
When does he have to pay you back by?
Thank you.
Once a month, starting on January 30th.
December 30th.
Chris,
It
what
all have to be counted for. I collect all his bikes.
do you know what the current interest is on like any credit card ever? It's
This
like,
isn't the government. This isn't the government. This is Willard's National Bank.
okay, look, 27%.
I like the
That's the
idea.
current average on most credit cards.
Yeah, but I'm not a credit card company. I'm a loan shark. LOL.
Pedal powered tanks. I love it. That's how you get a grant. You come up
Loan sharks are the best.
To find my zip ties. That's all I want to do in life right now. Is I just want to find my zip ties. If that's my only goal, then so be it.
So zip ties are like 10mm sockets.
I guess you could look at it. But I mean, I'm also missing my charger for my bag.
I got a really good road score of zip ties not so long ago. I think it was last year sometime. Man, these were some really heavy gauge zip ties. Must have fell off a power truck or something. Big old hand of them.
Really?
Gorgeous zip ties. Too big really to go on the bike though, man. Because I mean, they're like
Too big for a bike.
yeah, a motorcycle would it'd
That
look
was
okay.
funny as fuck. Do the math.
Put one on it's a little too juicy.
I got quite a bit, Raul. I could buy several bikes and
Go on
engines.
my
if I
race
want.
bike.
My bad.
Raul, I don't work. I'm retired at 52.
I think I've seen those before.
Yeah, there was a whole fucking just a stack of them laying on the ground, scattered. Not
Dang.
stop the bike and scooped them up.
My wife. Hey, Steph, I'm buying a bike.
No.
No.
I got those motors. I got to build a bike.
Road score. Dude, whatever
Not
happened to
until
road
you're better.
See that? Not until I'm better. I can have a bike once I'm
I'll
up.
think about it. Not until the spring or summer.
Not until spring or summer. The bike comes into play.
score? Dave left.
All right.
Summer.
They get
Hey,
this truck.
summer.
Summer. She says this summer I can buy a bike.
If you're,
Yeah.
if you're
Oh, we're getting you a go-kart. No two wheels. Four-wheel bicycle.
Charges.
Three-wheel bicycle.
ACV.
You know what? On a three-wheel bicycle, you could do that twin engine to the live axle, couldn't you? Oh, that thing would not turn. It would not turn. It already doesn't like turning.
But you have to get-
on,
Hold
I
on,
can't
I'm ready.
turn even a little.
Permission by King, no, Grin Under, the ankle doctor, and your tummy doctor.
The ankle doctor, that'll be no problem.
But you have to get a permission by the Grin Under that you can get back on a bike. and your stomach's fine.
I'm a doctor. I've been authorized myself to be back on a bike.
Yeah.
Well, I
would do
didn't.
that.
You have to get
Hold on.
permission by all the 3 doctors.
Hey, your wife knows better than you.
Moonshine tonight. Where's the moonshine?
Tan boy.
Oh, Josh.
Know
Josh
about
taking
the
up
bid.
other
He's
night.
going
That
to
was
charge
sweet.
Raul 4% a week on that Minarelli non-ported, non-balanced with burnt bearings, burnt seals, and missing teeth.
Burnt pistons, burnt seals.
How'd you know that's what I was building? That's all the stuff that I found in my junk bin.
I think we're all going to get a motor from you, 2 or 3 months. He'll have, he'll got it all fixed up by then.
I need it, dude. I need it like
No.
Yesterday.
No, you need it from someone else. So come on now.
I mean,
We're trying to throw you.
I don't care who I get it from. As long as I get it from someone.
Okay.
Hey, Skip.
Here's the current fix.
Anybody watching Skip play his
Yeah,
guitar lately?
I know some guys in
I
Philadelphia.
gotta get my piano out tomorrow.
Mall perform.
Well, no, I'll get it out Saturday and play.
I can't get to my amp.
I can get to it.
I need to get my guitar out my amp so I can play some music while we're on here tonight.
This.
You're not playing it tonight.
I can play I Want to Rock with Metallica. Play Master of Puppets.
Play Master of Puppets.
Going to. I'm gonna move this closer to the magnet. Let's see here.
Uh-huh.
No, other way. Move this closer to the magnet, and maybe it'll put out more voltage. It's AC current, which is why I've got the thing right here for it. So let me get my multimeter and adjust this to make it closer.
Oh, where has the money gone?
In your dreams.
Loan shark, loan shark. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Raul, I'm like Jaws with a loan.
I'm gonna have to say I'm not particularly a loaner of money. If I've handed you money, yeah, I'm giving it.
Yeah, there's a couple times where I've never gotten $20 back.
I would be his bike collector. I need to know where his garage is at.
It's
And a spare key, and a key to the garage.
A spare key. Oh, you could probably find a spare key if you sit around.
I got bolt cutters. That works.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Will.
Maybe I can get 12 volts electricity out of that. Maybe.
Yeah, we haven't watched a Will Campbell in a while. I wonder what he's up to.
Nothing recently. He hasn't
posted nothing.
He got thinner. Apparently, he got thinner and stopped smoking, and that was about it.
Oh, did y'all see the Leonard video with him at 160? He did post it. That he's showing himself standing on the scale. It's what it appears to be at 160.
Oh, that thing.
How
Yeah.
true is this? I don't know. I was skeptical, but I mean, maybe he had a pull-up bar or something. You never know.
I am not stepping on a scale for nobody other than the doctor. I ain't saying what I weigh.
At 160, that's a competitive weight, for him at 6 foot.
I've got Kevin shot beat. I've lost weight, so it's a good sign. The Bella Twins, WWF.
I might. I don't know. Maybe not.
You see the blue team celebrate?
With me, I don't know. He looks a little bigger than me, but I don't know. I can be bigger than him. It's easy to be bigger than someone. That seems to not be hard in America anymore.
What do you mean, Jared? I thought you were just a body with no legs.
I thought Jared weighed 110.
Disembodied.
Why is this so
Disembodied.
Get the little scrawny legs.
Disembodied voice.
This bolt should not be on here this tight.
That's something Raul could probably help you with, Andrew. He knows quite a bit with 4 strokes.
Kidding. Fortunately, he's not here right.
He won't come on.
He's asking how it's hooked up and all, but he's not, he's talking too much.
Oh, it's probably got this thing.
Yeah, Chef.
The red-haired girl screwed the last table.
I know she did. The red team's in trouble. The blue team won it again.
They've been here before.
Yeah, well, we were watching it until we turned cable off, and I don't think she got it back.
I've got cable.
I liked that Master Chef kid one. I thought that was a cool show. Really cool show. The young kid one, the little kid one.
I've got Xfinity.
I don't know what that is. We're using Antenity.
Xfinity.
I want to take this L bracket and move it.
We'll see when we get back right.
His mom is used to be. Oh yeah, Leonard.
I can't believe I'm sitting on oil and I don't have to work in these clothes.
Raul's got to get caught up with the OP1 before I can give him a loan.
Guys, I don't think he ever even owed anybody any money. I think that was all y'all did that to him. I think fucking OP1 sent that to him, and y'all all made him pay for it.
I don't know. OP1 said he owes him $20.
Oh, he does?
He sure did.
Like I said, I don't know. He never.
I don't know.
Never told us to deal outright.
Pro tip of the day. This is how you make a common ground point.
I don't know. I don't want a Christmas card with some brown stuff on it, though.
Chocolate. It was chocolate smudge.
Uh-huh. Can you prove it, though?
Yeah, you scrape it for a culture.
I don't think his dog would eat it. Oh, I'm busting your chops. Don't get mad.
I don't have any petri dishes, so I'm out on the cultures.
I see a little feels off of them.
Oh, what? Wonder.
The
Well,
Christmas
maybe-
card with the brown spot,
Maybe
Raul.
he sent that hoping that OP1 could figure out why he keeps getting sick. Huh? Maybe that was a clue. Maybe he was sending clues to OP1.
$20 charge for a taste of chocolate.
Yeah, but if he does some cultures of them, maybe he can tell them what bacteria keeps catching them.
Oh, this is
Probably got that brain-eating amoeba from the cats, whichever one that one is.
there.
I need a piece of chocolate. I still got Halloween candy. I didn't go trick-or-treating. Nobody came to my door.
Crispy
What chocolate do you want?
You know what? Bring that solid piece of Hershey's Kiss.
Solid chocolate.
Okay,
It's like that big.
Jeez.
That-
Yeah, I think
It's
I
a
got a
Hershey
block of that
Kiss.
somewhere in my. I got a block of that somewhere.
Yo, this right here should work.
What is GR House showing?
Dr. House. Dr.
Yeah,
House is
Dr.
that's a
House.
great show.
Dr. Detroit was a good show movie.
That was a good movie. I was like Dan Aykroyd.
House.
Yeah, it
MD.
was.
It's a good show.
That's old.
But see, here's the problem with this. If I do this, then
Then
I
I got one thing too.
You know what you need on there? Some zip ties.
yeah, I wish I had some.
He's looking around his house for him. They'll pop up when he's not expecting it.
I'll go get the chocolate.
Then you go put it away if I get it.
I'll put it away. I'll need the cutting board.
Which one?
Just grab the big Hershey Kiss.
The only cutting board that exists.
Brown is the new blue.
We need to get Jared up above 35 miles an hour to keep up with Kevin and OP1.
They said they were only going to go that fast.
I
I'm good.
don't buy that.
That's what they
Kevin,
said.
you've seen Kevin ride on his videos. He's hit 50.
Willard, do you know how fast this thing right here goes, right?
You know what? Maybe you'll let me tie a rope to his bike to my bike, and he can pull me up to 50.
If Willard had any sense in him, he would know this thing goes like at least 35. I checked it.
25.
It goes 35. He said they're going to go fast.
There you go.
35.
This is the Hershey's Kiss chocolate. It's all solid.
Oh. That's a hunk of chocolate.
It's not on a Christmas card, though.
You just have to end up melting it in your mouth little by little.
I've already cut the top off.
Or you say, yeah, take a knife to it and knock chunks off of it.
Mmm. I thought it was hollow, but come to find out it was solid chocolate.
Yeah,
I need the cutting board and knife. How am I supposed to break it with a hammer?
Hey,
Get the hammer on.
there we
Get the
go,
hammer.
There we go.
In the
Now, if I
closet.
made a t-shirt.
I don't know what's in there. Grab me a hammer and I'll smash it with the hammer.
Miles leave the speed for ERT.
ERT's in the house, the fastest motorized
Yes,
bike.
he is.
Oh God. Is he really the fastest motorized bike though? How fast?
I don't know. That's what Dave used to say on his porch.
How fast has he gone?
A 57 on a 50 with the 52.
50 sec. Come on. That's not fast.
57 on a 52. I don't know what else to say about that.
On a 50 Oh, on a
How much does
52?
ERT weigh?
ERT's tired of waiting for one of y'all right now. He's going for 50 miles an hour over on a 47 millimeter.
He's going to give Trent a run for his money.
Oh, on a 52, like a 52 millimeter piston.
Yes, on a 57 miles an hour on a 52 millimeter piston. That's the only kind of judge we have nowadays.
I
What
did
size
60
was
on a
it for?
47 millimeter piston.
Yeah, he's about to do the 47 over 50.
Well, that's child's play.
Well, if it was child's play, you could have got a free engine from fucking OP1, but you didn't do it during the
When-
year, did you?
When was that?
OP1 has had an open challenge all year long. If you could make
Yep.
a 47 millimeter go over 50 miles an hour, he'd give you a goddamn engine.
Is it still going?
It's
I don't know.
You know what? It's December now. We might
OP1.
have
OP1. I have my
Fair.
Piaggio. He's a
No.
47.
a China girl, a fucking China girl. You son of a
Okay,
bitch.
I thought you said 47. So
You know what?
China
I don't
doll.
know. Let's hope he pops back in here after he gets done eating and clarifies.
because I mean, okay, if you said China girl, then I'm
This
I
makes
think that was the thing, the China girl.
okay. Well, I mean,
I
hey,
think
it's a China girl case.
No, I think you had to get a cylinder.
Does it have to be stock stroke too?
I don't know. You have to ask him.
Skip, I don't think anybody did win it. I think it's still sitting on a shelf in the room, and he's upset that nobody even tried for it.
Even Zilla says he's got motors for sale. Will
think
Zilla
he does.
sell Raul a motor?
At one point, it might happen. Also, Andrew, the
I
5 you
have
got
to
is a
run
Chinese.
one bolt
uh,
or two. I don't think I can do both.
The letter on the back is H Honda is the flywheel.
Yeah,
I've got him. He's running a Honda 2000 on his bike. I need a cutting board. I can't do anything with the chocolate. I can't eat this whole thing without a
See,
knife.
Well, you can go in the kitchen and get it.
Just heat
Fine.
it up.
Fry the bike guy outside right now, smoke a cigar. I know this goddamn Christmas hat makes my fucking head itch.
They're showing reruns. Reruns.
Uh-huh. It's a
What was
chocolate.
exactly so?
His microphone.
See, this moves too much, man.
JB welded on there.
I mean, I guess.
JB welded on there, and you can't get
Makes
it off.
four brackets out of that metal tape.
Metal tape.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, the
It's a
strip.
roll of metal tape with little holes in it already.
What I need is a washer or something
Duct
behind it.
tape. Duct tape or flex tape. Flex tape's waterproof.
So where's your next adventure to, Jared? I don't know, Eric. I'm glad that you would ask, but
Oregon.
and trying to get some people in 2026. I'm looking for something epic. What do you got, man? I'm listening. You want to plan?
We went and
something crazy?
ERT done.
In April, I'm going to go over to OP1 and them in northern Louisiana, the top of the state.
Oh, wait, are you going to see L.A. Hubbard?
But what are you up to? You're more than welcome to jump on anytime you feel like it. You might not want to, but
Jared, are you trying to go see L.A. Hubbard bikes or something?
oh, that was something that fucking what's his name said. I'm sorry, I cursed too much. That's what Kevin said, that he was going to try to get L.A. Hubbard to go. You heard that part too, didn't you?
No, you said you were going to Louisiana. I didn't know if you knew. That's where he stays.
Oh yeah, no, I know that's where he's at, but no, Kevin's shop said he was going to try to get L.A. Hubbard to show up.
Dude,
I'm getting a
I doubt he will.
passport.
Physics-
I don't need a
Uh-huh.
passport to travel in America. Thankfully, Eric.
Gosh,
Not looking forward to no passports.
y'all, this is stripped out bad. I'm gonna have to tap it out.
Yeah, maybe so, huh? Getting a passport.
I think that would
Going
have
down
to.
to Mexico. Do you even need a passport to go to Mexico? Maybe. I don't think so. World is my stage. Nah. America's my stage. I'm just gonna be dead serious about that. Fucking America, that's it. You'd be lucky to see enough of America.
I'm gonna have to tap that one out and get a new bolt. But for now,
Now, anywhere you need one.
no. I mean that still doesn't really
I
work.
had a passport. I do not have a passport.
Vertically, or sorry, not horizontally, it's not good. vertically, it should be. And all I really care about is up and down movement. I don't want this fan to go into the flywheel.
It's gonna blow it away from it.
No, I don't suck it in.
It didn't show me that it's gonna blow it away.
That's really darn close. I just got to get it. You know what? I'm going to take Willard's advice. Get a little zip tie to put on there.
Yeah.
Will it fit through the hole? Yes. Just put it around this little PCB thing right here. Oh, yeah, by the way, I near about blew up my car's transmission.
Yeah, I know. So much pot.
Blew up
Almost choked.
Nearly blew your what? You blew what?
I was getting on the highway today from getting propane, and there was a bunch of emergency vehicles, right? And one of them came flying over top of this hill. It's like, oh shit. I pulled out right in front of this guy. I looked in my mirror. I was like, oh, that's a police officer. And so I just stepped on it, floored it, and it went like to 7,000 RPMs, and the transmission just sat there and hung up, and it just stopped. I was like, oh, did I blow my engine?
Is yours an auto?
Yeah, it's an auto.
Oh.
So I thought, you know what? Oh shit, because it like rev hanged too, really bad. It when I stopped and came over to a left-hand turn lane, it didn't want to come out of it. It sat there and just hung in sixth gear. It's like, oh damn, like I really fucked it up.
So what? It was just sitting it wide open?
No, when I let on it, went all the way to 7,000, and I came back down. Well, it just like the transmission binded
You
up.
didn't tell me what your big trip was, Eric.
It binded up on me at 7,000. Just made a terrible sound, and when I came down off of it, it hung up in whatever gear it was, probably sixth gear. And when I came to like down to 15, it finally let go.
Huh.
So
Weird.
So that right there should do it. I don't know if I can run this other mounting bolt. Oh yeah, I guess I can. Barely. Can barely get started.
I've been thinking about doing Desert Overnighter since I have the new bike built. Oh, so you're re-inspired by the brand new build. It's got you like, man, I'm going to go do some of those same adventures, see how this one performs. Totally know what you're saying. That's what I had planned for that adventure.
Pushing it out.
Cannot deny that's exactly what I had planned for that adventure, and have not pulled the trigger on a single trip. Although I did feel like I put 40 days in over the year, so that was quite a bit at once.
I mean, that right there is really close. See if I can bend it back some. Yeah, that should do it. Except I have that one bolt on there that's just like really, it's stripped out on the back. So that's going to be, I'm going to have to fix that. But for now, I think we can test it. I want to take that off.
He's zoning out. Okay, so all right.
I think this may work. This might give me my
Add
full.
a second zip tie.
No.
Full what? That's what Willard said.
Yes, he said.
I already listened to it once and it worked, but it ain't gonna work again, unfortunately.
Huh.
What are we doing? Putting a spark plug in?
No,
Putting
just
a
removing
charging coil on.
bracket
Oh.
that I don't need anymore, so I can get this cover back on. Let's see. Oh, and I need. There's some spacers that go on here too. But see,
What
like
type
this,
of flywheel? What type
I
of
only have-
flywheel is that?
The Hoishang one.
Stock
like
one.
this, here he is, the Rao Duke man himself. Of course,
Yeah.
this isn't
Cause
going to go on.
I got the real one right here. See, Honda.
Do y'all want me to? I'm gonna have to
On.
cut the cover. This is a bad cover, so it doesn't matter. I'm
See,
about to make,
these are much wider.
what? Huh?
And then if you look on the back of here, it says ZM7.
Yeah, I know
PVC.
you've already shown me this. I've already told you, so it's fine. I got it.
It's hard too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Look, I'll level. I'll
Plus,
level.
if you have one of them,
You see what I got going here? You see this?
yeah, that's one of them charging coils.
That's what she said. I know it, Eric. Dude, you're over there just
Yeah.
trolling in, huh?
That's what she
Well,
said.
you son bitch.
I did the same thing by taking one of these coils and flipping it like this.
You did
Have
what?
it on the motor, and then you take out the boot cap.
Okay.
So
Cool.
if you go back on one of my videos,
Yeah, I
the
see
boot
it.
cap's not there, but yeah,
It's 12 volts. It is for sure 12 volts.
all right.
He doesn't. I don't know.
Rao Duke, is it 12 volts or not? Oh, now
Well, that's the thing. It could
You
be
never know.
6 volts or 12 volts. I haven't tested it yet, but I did hook up a 12 volt LED light, and
If
I
you
did a
said it
full
was
rev
12
on it,
volts-
and I had a
If you said it was 12 volts, I was going to just put it
I
out.
had full.
But I'm too close anyway.
Yeah. But you said you want to set it up to where you have a charging system to charge the battery while the lights are running.
Pretty much.
So basically, you're following the same thing that they have on the motorized bicycle form. They took one of those charging coils, and I forget how they did it, but they had, instead of it being on the side there where the flywheel is, they had it some kind of hooked up underneath the motor. So when the flywheel was running, it would
I know.
Okay,
it
I'm
would
about-
recharge. I don't know how they did it.
Let's see.
I'm jazzed up to go again now. I can tell you that.
So I've got to cut this entire bottom off of here. All right, loud noises.
Oh, nice angle grinder. Mine sounds like a loud ass vacuum cleaner.
Right, I thought it'd be.
I gotta order me an extra 4-stroke cover and
I know,
thing
Eric.
for
Man, that's what I'm
my
trying to
coil setup.
do. You
There we go.
know, these guys never want to
Does
talk
it
about it.
Yep. Does now.
What, the
Yeah,
Avenger motor?
we're too enthralled with the motor portion of it.
You're live, Eric, that you throw every Adventure Thursday or every Adventure Wednesday and hang out with Eric Tennant. And I can be the odd man out over there with a little gas bite.
It's just I don't have a.
Oh my god, he cut it right. Check that out.
What? I cut it right?
Got it cut. Yep.
I just used
But now you got the problem. How's the other side of the pole start cover going to stay on? Since you took the one bolt out.
I don't know. I guess we'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
it's only missing one bolt. It'll be fine.
2 out of 3 ain't bad, man.
Yeah. See? Jared gets it.
Yeah, shit, close enough. It's practically hand grenade at this point.
Yeah. Just cinch it down. Yeah.
And we torqued it down. It's
Little,
got
little
everything.
red Loctite or something.
All right. Well,
No, we're
not-
testing. We're just going to see if it works.
Mm.
So all this filling.
Wait a minute. I think I know how he's going to do it. He
So
could do
what are
the
the-
old cheapo route and get some extra zip ties. Go through the mounting plate. Have it come back and around and hold the
We got
side
some,
plate on that's missing the bolt.
devices here with
Ah.
readouts.
let's see.
No, he's got a digital multimeter. I know exactly what that
Yeah, but-
is.
Oh yeah, what it's doing when it's doing it.
I don't have the digital one. I got the old school one.
Yeah, this
Where
is
it's got the needle.
actually this one's auto ranging, so it figures it out.
He's got the yeah.
Not a bad one.
He's got the digital one. He's
Okay.
gonna
think
test the voltage. I
It's
guarantee you.
I was looking into the Natchez Trace and the East Coast Green.
Well, if you start it, don't get electrocuted.
Well, I think it needs that third bolt, unfortunately. It just literally it's not catching.
Oh, yeah.
So dang. That's frustrating.
That's West Parks. Yes, that's where that's where Eric's will be. It'll be one of those Arizona Southwest Parks normally.
Who knows? You might have enough space to screw. You might have enough space to screw the bolt back in.
Maybe. Just barely.
That way, it'll keep
It's
the
exactly
coil
what
from
he's
flying
there.
forward and into the flywheel.
But what happened before is it pushed it away, which is not really what I want. I don't
Now
want
you want it close enough to generate a charge, at least.
Oh wow. This thing is already loose. Let's see here. You know what they say? Add like copper strand.
Willard's giving you tips here. Something about taking an old inner tube, cut some pieces,
What's up, Motorized Outlaws?
Oh, it was a
and
shim.
wrap it so it don't get grounded out.
Welcome back, Ken.
Good tip, Willard. I might use the same method.
Well, let's get this test run in anyways. Let's see what's happening first.
They say you can use copper strands to actually help get a thread to get tight.
Who's they? No, I'm kidding.
Project Farm actually says that you can use wire strands to help get a bolt tight, even if it's stripped like this. For now, I'm just gonna try. It's worth it. I have never used this one.
That would be a single strand off a speaker wire right now, is what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Really fine.
So I don't know why.
No, Brad, the bike guy, he's trying to put a charge coil on the 4-stroke, so when the motor's running, it charges his battery and lights and all that.
I was going to mention something like that earlier. Although if it's on an edge or a corner, it can also blow out blow a chunk.
Oh my god.
Dude, why is this so?
We're putting an additional coil
Sam.
on trying to make power. The ever-loving dream of putting power on a 50cc or so motorized bicycle. The dream of power.
Yep, it's the same type of setup of motor. Same as mine.
the charging coil doesn't happen until 6.5 horses in the old regular bike world or a motor world.
And I should.
I don't know if you get a charging quarter for the GX50, but maybe there's some. I mean, maybe Honda sells one for their own. I mean, I don't know. I doubt it. Here
What
we
it?
go. Each to their own. Yeah.
I wonder if it would be possible to hook up an L bracket and
That's
connect
what-
it off where
We need
connect it like off the.
in Southwest who owns
Oh,
it.
you already made one. All right.
Yeah.
Well, Skip.
Oh, I see what you did.
What are we thinking of?
He used that little screw
I
hole
like
right there next to the flywheel.
You know what?
Huh.
Since I've got it off right now, I might as well try with that CDI. You know, I mean, I'm this far. I might as well try. It very well might put out 6 volts or whatever.
Well, Skip. Apparently, in Phoenix, Arizona, you can rent one with a fucking check card.
All right. Do you have an old Hushan coil?
I do. Right here.
Eric said he rented a goddamn
No,
car.
it's not a Hishang, but it's a MTD Craftsman.
All right.
And now you're saying go just like this. Or
Which
no.
way is the spark plug?
Does the spark
Which way
plug?
is the spark? Okay, the boot's like that. You could hook it up like that if you want.
Okay. Now, how close did you get it to yours?
It has to be like touching the magnet, but not too close.
Right.
What's up, Trent?
I don't think,
ERT, you already beat your ass in here, dude, so it's too late now.
Oh boy.
We've already had a high-speed run through here.
Because if you figure the CDI coil,
We said
it runs
leave
one
the
way.
speed
To
to
start-
ERT. I mean,
If you think about it, the Hushan coil runs one way. It runs to start the engine, and then the kill switch to cut the engine. So if you flip the coil going the other way, you just made yourself a charging coil.
Just renting, they're always.
I don't know why I didn't do this beforehand. I guess I figured it would be easier. Oh man, they went on my nuts.
You have some of them heavy duty L brackets from the hardware store.
Yeah, that's what this is. I think.
The Stanley, I think
Or
they're called.
Dixon airplanes.
I couldn't tell you, Trent. You haven't blown anything up lately, so I had to quit my damn.
Lost on my nuts.
Now the spark plug wire, you don't need to use that unless you want to do that
Because they're the
mod
same
where
bike.
you run a wire from that extra spark plug wire thingy and connect it off the tailpipe to make blue flames shoot out the end of the tailpipe.
You just practically make a
I seen someone
flame
do
thrower.
that. I seen someone do that with a
Tracy
two-stroke
Anderson,
engine.
good evening. I had heard the very same thing. These guys are acting weird now, getting their stuff all close to it. But because we got helpful information. Damn.
Hey, I figured I'd jump on here and help Andrew because he wanted a charge coil for his Hushan engine. So
I do. I don't have my charger for my battery, so you know I'm kind of not good right now. I mean, I
Without the house decoration.
when I moved, somehow it slipped through the cracks. I don't know where it went to, but I'll probably wake up one day 30 years later and be like, oh, well, I guess that's where that went.
He'll remember.
he'll remember it. It'll jog his memory.
One here can afford
Thinks
like
about it. Yeah.
Now, what's the
Everybody's picked up their own how they add electrics to their. But I'm pro charge a drill battery. Using a charged drill battery seems to be an ideal scenario.
Gotta go stack some wood. No, I gotta go grab some wood. Actually, I gotta bring some wood.
Get out there, stack that shit, dude. Get on it. Trent's in here. You go show him up. Bring the camera with us so we can see you stacking.
Bring the camera.
Is there not?
Is
there not enough room for it, or?
He'll be outside his own house right afterwards. Dude, trying to stack his own wood. He probably only got a couple of twigs and shit out there, but he'll be out there.
Yeah, we got racks.
Stack them fast.
We got racks.
I lost my bolt. Is the issue
barely afford
that I was using.
So, waiting for weekend to view lights around town. They snow better with white covering. Oh, they are more cool with white covering. I've never even seen them with white covering.
Okay.
Oh. Shit, Santa Claus is here.
Yeah, everybody got snow. Okay, well, Chrissy wants him to ask everybody who's up there in the snow if they'd seen her cat ornament from Fancy Feast. She thinks one of the trucks got blowed over and it's probably frozen on the side of the road. She wants to know if her cat ornament is in there.
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Right there, Santa Claus.
Have you seen it? It might have happened
Oh
about
my God.
There'd be like a mail truck frozen in the ice.
So what's
Here
this
comes
about a
Ring
cat
Stag,
sign?
Here comes Ring Stag right down V100 lane.
Oh shit, he's making fun of the ring snag.
I know, it's crazy.
Bravo.
He owns 2 Minarellis and only 1 Piaggio. So if he was 2 for 2, he'd be batting a better batting average.
I probably would. Honestly. I don't have money for another Piaggio though.
See,
That's why you bought the other Minarelli. Now the truth comes out.
I bought it. Well, technically, they're the
man.
same case. So, well, no, they're not the same case. One is a different case than the other, but one is better transfer.
Pro batteries are.
We got Motorized Outlaw going to join us. Hot dog, Motorized
Oh,
Outlaw.
when are you
in
gonna-
the house?
Bro, so you're gonna pay OP1 his money, and then I'm gonna
Oh, is
I'm
that
gonna
a
get some
background or
dough.
something?
Yeah, I'll probably send like $15 your way as a down payment.
How much?
15.
I told you he was on the Kmart layaway plan.
Oh,
Yeah.
15, back from 1980.
oh, I thought he said 50.
No, 15.
Ah,
You can fiddle with a button. It takes a few minutes.
He said it'd give you 50 if you let
If
him
it
go to
kicks you off, I'll
Chelsea.
sign you right back up.
what do I got to do to get 50 out of here? I just got to put.
I don't know. Does it come with stickers with the motor?
I'll put some small performance stickers in there.
Oh, did you show him the hat?
Alright.
Show him the hat
I
now.
already
He
showed
never,
him the
he
hat.
never did
Let's
get to
see
see
that.
it. You didn't let him see it.
Oh shit! I need that.
Yeah. Well, you ain't getting it because it's $30. Unless you want to pay me $30. I'll give
Oh,
you-
that's
I'll
super.
give you the hat off my head.
But we didn't get to see it. Put it on again. Let everybody see it one more time. There you go.
Dude,
Nice.
hey, Jared.
I need Christmas gags,
Put back to my camera.
Put back on you, dude.
That might almost be right
I'm
there.
going to cook the chicken and carrots and celery tonight.
There you go.
Alright,
All
I'll
you
be
need
back
is
when
a
we're up to the wood, I
spacer
guess.
and some type of bolt to hold that on there.
That's what I'm.
And then you're gonna have to tighten it so it don't move much.
I think that's your. We have to tell him when he gets back on.
Yeah, don't forget that, huh? That's all pizza.
Let me get a washer. To put
That's
that.
your internet fucking with you, Motorized Outlaw.
Yeah, you're gonna need one of them
Figure it
locking bolts too.
Might just be a bad spot in the house.
I mean, yeah, I'll need that, but it can wait. I just want to test it.
Outlaw, that's probably your internet maybe just dumping you. But if it does, dude, just keep signing on.
No.
I'll sign you right back up. I ain't got no problem.
Yeah, Andrew, you know the 2 kill wires, right?
Take a little while, mash all them buttons for a little while just to see what the fuck's up with them.
The main kill wire is your positive,
I'm just
and then
saying,
the ground would be the negative part on the coil.
you got good sound. You look good.
So you said the positive is the kill
Oh,
tab?
you're in a rocking chair. Dude, I thought
Yeah,
your
it's the
background
kill
was fucking
tab.
rocking. I'm like, How's he got the
That's the
background
positive.
like that? Fucking rocking chair.
He's in a rocking chair.
He's rocking now.
It's the only way to go, bro.
I thought it was virtual backgrounds.
It
It did. It looked good, dude. You
Still
see
got
some
my
books
white
and
glove?
shit, you know? It's fucking all cool, rocking back and forth.
Where's my white gloves at?
Yeah, for a minute there, I thought he was in
Where's
like
my
one of them
weapon?
hollow sheds. You know, like the
Yeah.
Matrix.
You never gave me all the right there on the table.
Yeah, you see how it just lines up?
Waiting for kissy time.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at her ears.
You're gonna need a wrench or an Allen wrench or something to tighten it with.
Yep, I'm getting there. Just about.
What are you doing, Raul? You watching Andrew do it the correct way?
No, it's still the cover still ain't gonna go on. I mean, how y'all gonna pull start this thing?
The cover will go on.
Oh, it'll still go on?
Sure.
Yeah, Andrew already cut
one
the
modification.
design for the charging coil for his.
Yeah, that should
Yeah.
work.
That's all broken and shit.
Somehow the government thought it would be okay. Whatever.
That looks like a Hussein flywheel, huh?
Motorized Outlaws videos that he's posted.
What about my videos?
Has Raul checked any of them out?
Oh, I don't know.
Raul, you checked any
I've
of
seen
them
a
out?
few of them.
You have checked him out, huh? He's got some they're nice builds.
I try just like everybody else.
Yeah, some try better than others.
Right. It's all on how much money you have in this fucking hobby.
Hey Jared, look how shiny.
What the hell did you do? Polish that fucking thing?
No, that's an official Honda part.
Did you polish that
Honda
fucking
flywheel.
thing?
Stole it from a
that's
one-armed guy,
polished.
dude, in the alley.
That's from it's already polished aluminum.
Yeah. You think about
Oh,
putting
that's
it on
one
a
of the billet
chain?
flywheels or what?
Yeah, the flywheel.
Yeah, for the Hushang engine.
Oh, gotcha.
Honda. Ring Snag's got a couple of them.
The good
Hey,
shit.
Ring Snag, show off the flywheels. I gotta go to Tractor Supply and get them new push rods and them springs.
No, you can't do that until you give Cannon Boy his $50 down payment, you know. He's charging 4% a week, Vig.
40%, that ain't bad.
That
It's
ain't
better
bad,
than
man. I ain't gonna lie,
70%.
That ain't bad.
Let's try this again.
Yeah, it should work. Is it nice and tight on there?
Should be.
That's what she said.
I
Oh, but I need my
don't know, Santa. Is that one of them elves be telling you?
Good God.
no.
Raul, you're on one again tonight, aren't you?
Yeah, he's thinking about the mail again.
Well,
His
at
nipples,
least
his nipples will get hard.
Well, Santa
Don't think
said
he's
he
on-
had some hot
You know, I'm
elves.
supposed to lock and roll up over elves.
His
He's
nipples
probably
will get
paying
hard
for
again, and he'll think he's on OnlyFans.
At least he doesn't compare to Leonard.
No, I want you to stay on, not come off.
Did anybody see that live when Leonard was basically almost butt ass naked and he was on the live and he fell asleep?
Did he have his fucking toenail polish on too?
Yeah.
You go all in like that, huh, Jared?
Me and
Fucking
Mossy
loop.
decided that he's one of the
That's gonna
every now and then he likes to show his art, and that that's his art.
That's funny.
What else can you say? I
It
don't
looks-
got nothing else. I'm gonna say the best thing I can.
Right?
It looks nice. Fits right on there.
Oh, we got the grinder going again.
Oh shit.
Damn, I just took too much off. I gotta order a new
dude,
part.
You're
Right
like,
now.
oh shit, I just took a big gouge out of it.
We're back.
It fits.
Close enough.
Now you can put
What, he
that
shaved
one
a thumbnail
screw.
off?
No, he cut it so it fits.
Dang! Ouch!
Nice.
That hurt.
No, it just won't fit on the studs now.
Now it's just going to suck in all that Texas dirt.
I don't care. This isn't.
Wait,
This is an
it's
experiment.
an experiment.
I've heard about
Experiment.
ported motors, but I don't think pitted motors run well.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm gonna have to move one of them.
Andrew just figured out a way not to have to go to the abortion in the alley route and get that $20 polish job done. He's going to ride his through the Texas
Oh,
dust
come on,
storm.
dude. Stop your foul shit, man. Come on.
It fits.
Barely. Like I said, it's a shit cover anyway.
Looks like he just cut out like the SAF clutch on a two-stroke. Oh no, the cap will still fit, huh? The cover and the pull.
I think
It
we
has
got
to.
Yeah.
screws. We got 2 screws.
Yeah, he has to put the washers and stuff back on with the bolts.
But I think we lost the 1 screw hole to
No, I still got it. Shit.
Oh, we got the 3rd hole back?
Wait.
We're gonna test it now.
Hopefully, I still
Get the
have.
fucking testing, goddammit.
Ah, damn it.
They'll
Oh,
get
there
it.
it is. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Let's go.
Now I should have one more laying around here.
Where the hell Tan
Now you should have a
disappeared to?
kill wire and a wire for ground.
I don't know.
Yep, you are correct.
Well, no, he already ate. Who knows?
Tan, are you playing with your Peter in the corner or what?
I think he went to go eat.
Here we go.
All right, I think that's.
Good evening, Cassidy Arrington. Cassidy Arrington.
All right, now to test it.
Get my multimeter out. Set it to AC.
Yep. Guarantee it puts out current.
Grab a hold of the wire and tell me if it shocks you.
No, hell no, I did that before.
What's the matter?
Raul probably don't even
Oh,
have
shit.
Raul probably don't even have a voltometer.
I do.
Well-
I got one of the old school ones.
Damn, the wind picked
The
up.
ones with the needle. There you go.
It's alive.
It does run.
All right,
We
what's the
did that
voltage?
before we did all this.
Oh shit.
4 volts only. That was it.
You can up the voltage if you get one of them ATV voltage things.
Yeah, but then that's money.
What are you going to run with that? Your headlights and turn signals up front?
Yep.
He's gonna use it for a charging system.
No, it won't go. It's like I don't like this one.
You check the choke?
There we go.
Turn the gas on?
Somebody got the TV up.
Maybe
Yeah, that'd be me.
the choke on.
I can't tell you what's the matter with that.
You might have to choke the engine again. Has the motor been setting?
I got distracted, sorry.
No, it was just running. Probably the needle and seats that stuck. But yeah, it put out voltage, so
Somebody's giving us
Yeah.
the old wind.
it might be.
Do something.
I
You're
told
going
you.
in.
I told you to put out voltage.
Who cares? That thing doesn't work.
But it only put out 4 volts. That's the issue.
Yeah, they won't
In
put out
idle.
much.
Well, yeah, what was it going to give when you gave it a rev, though?
Maybe. If I can get it going again, that would be nice.
Oh, it's just not naturally running anymore?
I don't know. It's not tuned. I just cleaned the carburetor.
No, it should have just fired right up and back again.
No, I just cleaned the carburetor and I have the idle air screw all messed up. So who knows? He knows where it's actually running at.
You might have to adjust that and get the motor running and give it a couple revs. See if it goes up more than 4 volts.
Let me. Yeah.
Because I do believe the faster the flywheel goes, the more voltage it puts out.
Do we need to take him?
Holy
Damn,
shit.
you coughing out a lung?
Holy fuck.
That's that medical grade shit killing you, dude. That's what they're doing. They're killing you medical grade and it's killing you. Yep, sounds like me. If you don't kill you, it makes you stronger.
You got to cough to get off, you know.
Yeah, that's one of the rules. All right, we're moving.
There it is. I heard it.
Well, it farted anyway.
No, I think you just drug it across the floor. That's what we were hearing with it scraping.
I'm trying to get to the float train. That's what I'm trying to do, but everything so dead go.
Are you gonna be like that dumbass Bill Break Fix and turbo it next?
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah. Oh.
We're throwing slander out here about other people.
I didn't hear that.
Oh.
I didn't hear
I heard
that.
that.
Oh.
Yeah, Raul, that's
Oh.
Raul's fucking stepbrother.
That's a lot of fuel, y'all. Okay. Oh.
Raul, stepbrother.
Yeah, different brother from another mother.
Brother from another mother.
I want that damn turbo he's got though.
He did. He fucking
That little fucking turbo is fucking sweet.
Mr. Rowdy, this carburetor.
Come on, why?
It's leaking. Dude, there is
grinding.
a lot of freaking fuel coming out of this. Oh,
Man, what the hell
I just
happened?
use no finger steel. It's good pot, man. I like breaking.
how is there this much fuel? There's no way.
I'm about to join that train.
Yo.
All right, motorized outlaw.
What?
Might have to turn the gas tank off and find out what's causing it to leak.
But a heck of a long.
This off. There shouldn't.
Yeah, me too.
What's he got?
He's got a cartridge.
He's got a vape. He's got a
No.
vape pen.
I thought he had a pipe on him.
Be this much.
Oh, what is this? Oh, we got some wax.
That looks like a cigarette vape.
Well, I got that too, but
It's mitten extracts.
Okay, well, it's done now.
Don't they also call that a jewel pod or whatever?
some of them, yeah.
It's a disposable cart.
This is what you gotta get.
A lot of fuel.
I've had
That's
one
one
of
of the
those before.
quicker ones.
That's the yoke ham. I think it's a yoke. I have a
You
yoke
put your,
ham.
It's got
you
both
put
of y'all
your,
coughing your brains out. I love it.
you put your liquid marijuana in there, and then you hit the button, and then you.
Yep.
Yep.
Yo, you
A
guys.
wall.
Oh, I didn't figure it.
They
You
must
were
So
have
what the heck
been-
happened? What the heck happened to the carburetor? Did it blow up?
No, it flooded out.
And Andrew, did you take that carb completely apart and fucking clean it out or what?
Yes,
think he said he
that's
did that.
what I literally just did.
You didn't fuck up the rubber seal at the bottom of the carburetor,
I
did you?
It should run now.
I'd say there might be a piece of fucking dirt or something that fell in the fucker too, you know? Oh, there you
There
go.
it goes.
Good evening, Teresa.
All right, test the electric of that coil now.
I know. It's killing
Damn,
these
I
guys.
hear somebody
Try
else
some-
coughing
let's
now.
Smoke that shit. Smoke the flower. But
You're
it's like,
back.
smoke
Now
that
it's
shit.
running again.
Yeah, that's my old lady coughing up a lung.
Oh
Is it?
God.
Not even my call.
Right.
Our quad's dying on us right now.
Jesus.
Contagiousness.
It's either that or he was been possessed, one or the other.
It says.
After all that, it's still flooding out.
Possessed by the demon.
You might have a little bit of water/gas mixture that keeps causing the carburetor to shut off, or the motor to shut off.
No.
Well, that and there might be an air bubble in that motherfucker too, or something.
Some good.
Them little 4-stroke carburetors are a fucking finicky little bitch.
Yeah, well, I got rid of my
Right.
4-stroke carburetor.
Right.
Check this out.
Put a
I got
fucking
a
NT on
NT.
that motherfucker.
Yeah, listen,
CVT.
I got an NT speed carb, 2-stroke carburetor on a 4-stroke engine.
Yep. They work pretty fucking good.
Hey, Jared. I mean, not Jared. Raul, you said you wanted, well, you got an NT carb. You want a velocity stack?
What, did you figure out? Oh, shit.
Yeah, you want to buy a velocity stack?
Oh, shit.
Damn, is that one of the ones that you just made?
Does that work?
Yeah.
That fucker looks good,
Does
bro.
that work? Does that work
that
for
turned
a
out
NT or something?
It should work for both of them.
Yeah.
How much you want?
How about
much you want?
$8 plus shipping?
That's
Plus
pretty fucking cheap.
How much is that?
Huh?
How much would that be?
20
Like-
bucks.
Nah, probably like
Right? 10 bucks?
probably like $12.
Oh.
Wait, let me see. Let me see
Yeah.
real quick. Raul,
It should be about $12.
email me your.
Would pick one of those in an envelope.
Now that fucking
It should be on my page.
Andrews, that
My
fucker just keeps
YouTube.
dying or what?
The carburetor might be clogged.
Oh,
No,
something's
stuck
going on
float.
there.
Stuck float, y'all. Stuck float.
Oh,
Oh,
tap
man.
that fucking bowl, bro.
Take the plug out if it's plugged like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's trying. I've got the fuel cut off to it, but it's just, I've had this issue before. Just, I don't. I'm gonna have to.
Hey, Andrew, do you have a set of those carb cleaning kit brushes? If you know what I'm talking about. You use them on like lawnmowers, pole start mowers, riding mowers. They look like little pipe. They look like little pipe cleaning brushes. If you have
You
a
know
set
what
of
I
those,
use? I
I've
use
You're gonna
either a
have to take that
fucking
carburetor.
toothpick sometimes or a fucking twisty bread tie. You melt all the fucking plastic off of it, use that little fucker and run down through them jets.
No, I've got.
yeah, you gotta clean all that. You gotta clean all that crap out of there because it's probably
Right.
clogged.
Yeah, them fucking little carburetors are very finicky.
I really, 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 really want to get a racing mower.
Hey, even if you clean the jet on that, the emulsion tube is still inside there, which
Right.
it's got little micro holes in the emulsion tube.
Yeah.
That's clogged more than anything.
That's why you need one of them carb cleaning tools. I got one
Yeah.
of them in the garage.
Hey, Raul, do you?
It looks
do you
like a
have
little
PayPal?
Swiss. I have PayPal, yeah.
All right, cool.
Well, hold on. Do you have a PayPal paying site? I got a credit card.
No, I just have PayPal. You can just can you put money onto your PayPal account?
Like an
Right.
official like PayPal account. No, I don't. But I could send you the $12 stuff.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat though. I was in that same boat. So what's up with that?
Trying to think.
Because usually when I buy stuff from ZS Fabrications or Smolik, it takes me to another website that says Yahoo Pay or the PayPal thing, and then you just put your information in there and the
You
credit
still
card
buying
number and all
that shit
that.
from California Motorbikes, Raul?
Hey, that shit from California Motorbikes is still good.
I think you can pay me through PayPal's website. You just have to use PayPal, and then your card. You just put your card info into PayPal.
Some of it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, just use
Just gotta
and
deal
then
with that
and then it'll
scandalous fucker.
and then you can pay me. I can request to pay you, and then you should be able to, or I can request to have you pay me. And
Yeah, I
then,
was gonna say,
Yeah.
Tan, just send him a pay request.
all right, cool. Yeah, I just email me your address, Raul. I just sent you an email about it. You can just reply to it.
You want me to hold on?
Email me your physical address, so that way I can calculate the shipping that's going to be. I'm guessing it'll be about $12 probably in total.
It's Pennsylvania, so
Yeah, but I need your whole address in order to do the label.
I'll work that out through emails when y'all.
Yep, yeah.
here,
I know.
hold
That's
on.
okay.
No, you ain't got to put it out there right
No, don't put it in the chat. Just email it to me.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, just reply to the email on it.
I just smoke strip even these days. Any hybrids with even a little bit of indica put me to sleep. He's like, man, I'm allergic to indica. It puts
But
me to
anyway, I will say this:
It just
the
can't
shit
be.
the shit that they sell over at Bikeberry, some of their stuff's good. Like their
Oh,
4-stroke, the
that's any
2-stroke.
place, bro.
Yeah, listen, it's the 2-stroke carburetor to 4-stroke manifold intake.
If you get Bikeberry again, you always got to throw in your little Bikeberry. Got one thing I like.
Hey, some of the shit they sell is pretty good.
Some
Their
of the shit
motors,
they
I
sell.
haven't tested.
You gotta
I haven't
figure it
tested
everything.
it.
Well, it's more
I
like some of
haven't
the shit they
tested
sell.
any of their motors.
You hear that, Bikeberry?
The wheels.
The mag
What
wheels,
about
I'm
their
not sure
wheels?
about that.
I've had a little bit of everything from all over, and
Yeah.
I haven't really had too many complaints. California motorbikes ain't too bad. You know, Bikeberry ain't too bad.
I'm
I've
getting a
had
heavy
the
get me
12 gauge
Romax
wheels.
too.
I gotta get me that 2-piece cylinder headset of the Phantom.
I'm getting
For
the
what?
wheels that
Or where?
Andrew recommended.
California motorbikes.
Wait, are
Yeah.
you gonna get this
It's kinda
10?
bad,
Are you gonna
man.
get those 10 gauge wheels, Farquad?
I'm gonna get the 12.
Why are
You
you
know
gonna
when
get
the
12
Phantom-
gauge? Why not get 10 gauge? 10 gauge
Farquad.
are so much better. They're
Look
thicker.
on.
You know when the Phantom came out, it was a sawhead jug. They cut it into
Right.
a 2-piece jug.
Yeah, they cut
Yeah.
the top.
I'm
Right.
not sure what I want to get yet, because like I'm
Get
still
10
being
gauge wheels.
indecisive.
You'll
I was
never
gonna say
have to buy.
Farquad. Check out
Give me a
the
three-piece.
CDH Power fucking 12 gauge rims too. That's what I got on all my builds.
I'm still
They're
being a
pretty
dirty
much-
little indecisive bitch because I want to get the Roadmaster
Dude,
still.
there's no reason to not get 10 gauge wheels if you have the option. There's no reason.
Oh,
So,
Brad, the bike guy. I don't live under that damn bridge in Pennsylvania. What the fuck?
Hey Tan Boy, I'm gonna get the non-suspension fork version of the Roadmaster tomorrow.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
people
Interesting.
see,
Guy under the bridge, CO.
Oh,
Pennsylvania curtain bike.
Just check that for shipping directions.
I'm
Yeah,
getting the
I-
purple
the
Roadmaster
needle
Tan
and
Boy.
seat- The needle and seat on here is stuck, so I have to take the carburetor off and
I found a new name for the bike.
Is it at the store, or are you just gonna pick it up from a friend?
Hey, Andrew,
Facebook
you
You
have
got my
Mark-
fucker with a hammer, Andrew.
The one I'm gonna
Nah,
get
don't
is
do that.
about 5 minutes
Andrew,
away from
you
me.
got any of that carburetor cleaner? You know, like
Oh.
the spray stuff?
Which
I got-
wheels are actually the best?
Yeah.
Actually, from experience, was
Yeah.
my 49cc's wheel set from the Mongoose. Those are actually pretty tough. Those could take a beating.
but I'm gonna do it.
I'm
Just
hungry,
kinda tap
but
on
you
it.
know, whatever.
That might work.
Wall goose is
Yeah,
my
I
favorite.
guarantee when you take that bowl back off, there's probably a bunch of little pieces of dirt and shit
I mean,
floating in the
You-
float
you-
bowl.
I just cleaned it and put new fuel lines on, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Did you check the fuel line with the
I
gas
know,
tank?
A life
Yes,
event.
I just replaced it.
You were exactly the person I was looking for when I was.
What
talking
about that little screw-in part that goes inside the fuel tank?
You get that
That
fancy
little
thing.
filter thing.
I just replaced it. It's good.
Man, I'm ready for a nap.
She said it went down in Illinois, somewhere around you. Or Farquaad. Farquaad might have seen her fucking cat ornament on the side of the road. Have you been looking out for it?
Fanboy figured out how to work his 3D printer.
Yeah, this one's going to Jared, and then I'll print you another one.
Wait, there was a what's it called in Illinois, right? Like a freaking.
Well,
Is it a cat ornament?
You're probably going to get the better of the two that I've printed off so far.
I have not seen it yet on the freaking trail yet.
Well, I thought you were. I mean, I might have to buy two then, because that's what I was thinking.
Jared, what are you gonna put that on?
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
I mean, hey, if you want to buy two, sure, go ahead. But
you might have to put it on choke unless you're taking the whole carb off.
No, it's flooded out. Why would I put it on choke if it's flooding out? Yeah, y'all see how black that is and how wet? That's flooding out on me. So.
God damn.
That fucker's like dripping wet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what she said.
Oh, that reminds me. You might want to check the throttle cable because sometimes the throttle will stick.
Yeah, it's good. I just checked it.
Well, like, that's what he said.
You know,
that one in there.
I'm gonna pull that back out and just kind of scoot it over.
Yeah, the two motor mounts that I had to buy for mine because it wouldn't. I basically got the same bike as Andrew, the Huffy Cranbrook.
Yeah.
The two iron motor mounts didn't want to fit with the engine, so I had to get a motor mount from Amazon, which is U-Haas.
You finally got a CZ.
I think I'm saying that right. And the other motor mount was like your standard 49cc motor mount.
Was that you motorized out?
So what I did was
That's my old lady blowing her fucking big snaz.
Was that you who just got that CNC mount and did that? Isn't that you motorized, Andrew? Outlaws?
What about a CNC mount?
Isn't that you with one for the 212?
Same here, Brian.
Yeah,
Same
but
here.
I sold all that shit.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm not gonna tear up my fucking fake frame.
Where did that mount come from?
Oh, that was eBay, but it was from Sun Motorbikes is where it come from.
And
They're
check
out
your
of,
spark
like,
plug to see if
Florida.
it flooded it.
How much did all that weigh together?
his spark plug's already flooded.
It was like
He said the carburetor got all flooded too.
it was like 8 pounds or 12.
Is it leaking?
8 to 12
I'm gonna hit
pounds.
that
I
guy
think.
up tomorrow.
That's
No,
not
I
bad.
I don't know. He said it
Oh,
was
man.
Crazy heavy. I don't know. I was curious because it looked so heavy. I don't know.
Oh, it was definitely heavy. I mean, it's fucking definitely thick shit.
Mike says the float probably got bent.
Check the spark. See if you got spark.
He's got spark.
Grab the end of the spark plug and pull on the full start.
Listen to Willard. Yeah, grab the end of the spark plug.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I did that already on the two.
This
Did
guy
you just do it?
smart.
It's not a full 12 volt, so it's not a jolt. It's just a zap.
Right. It's just a little tingle.
Yeah, but it's a good zap to knock you on your ass. Though.
No, not even close. Get an MSD 6A box, ignition box
Oh god.
Yeah.
for a car,
grab one of
and then
them.
grab the spark plug. That'll knock you on your butt.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
that's
it
60.
will.
That's a multiple discharge.
Yeah, that
I had a-
MSD box is no joke.
I installed an MSD 6A box on my car, and my friend grabbed the spark plug that was hanging out. We wanted to see the spark, and it knocked him on his butt for about 5 minutes.
I've heard about
Oh,
people getting
man.
burnt by batteries whenever they would plug their shit into the charger. Or just plug
So
the
the
battery
little coil deal on his
Other kid.
four-stroke is not going to do anything but tickle him.
It's like
It has run a couple times for
That's
just a moment. It has momentarily ran a few times.
That's my worst fear is like whenever I plug my battery into like the controller, that's my worst fear is getting burnt.
Unless you shorted it out, the coil.
If you pull it off, the engine starts. Oh, you might be right. You might be right.
yeah, duck float. That's
Yank that
He-
shit,
he
Andrew.
believes
Yank that
we're
shit.
in the middle of a carburetor malfunction.
Yank it.
Be an electric start on that motherfucker.
yank it
Just
like
take
it
the
is
screwdriver and tap on the float bow and see if it's sticking.
Electric start on it.
I'll do it again.
Put electric
That's
start
what I
on
told
it.
you.
Yes,
Just
that's
take
what
a
they did
hammer
a
to
wall,
the
so you
fucker.
just hold the button, you know.
If you're like a carburetor, you know the old cars, take a screwdriver and tap the float bow a couple times, crank it over.
I'm thinking about getting a freaking electric start
That's
set up.
exactly what I've been doing here.
Build idea.
No, that's a good tap. That does it.
Don't put a hole in it now.
That'd be his
And don't
luck,
get angry at it now.
I'm not getting angry. If I was getting angry,
I'm not getting angry.
I can't wait to get this fucking mountain bike frame.
sure.
And I put my email up for you. So if Rollo doesn't come through,
All right, cool.
Also, Tamboy, the reason why
Willard's
I'm
just
doing
itching to get the. Willard's just itching to
I've
get it.
gotta take the,
I
The
just
reason
need
why I'm
another
doing
bottom end. I don't need
emergency
the top end.
I'm doing an emergency purchase right now. For
Didn't your
the,
mom said you're?
Roadmaster.
Didn't your wife say you were on probation? You're not
Where-
allowed
where'd
on
you
the
bring-
bike.
No, not until summertime. She says.
I know it's hard to talk, but tell me anyways.
I'm gonna do an emergency purchase for a Roadmaster
How?
through Facebook Marketplace.
Oh,
No, not
Anything?
used. No.
Yeah,
You
don't
need to
get
go
one
new.
used.
No, it's
You're gonna-
fine. It's Roadmaster, dude. You can get it from Facebook.
I got
You
mine
can go to
for
Walmart
free.
and buy one.
Right.
I just can't beat the deal for like a used mountain bike. That's the one thing.
How
Or
much is it?
either $50.
What is it like? One
50 bucks
50
is
bucks.
probably a little high. I would kind of.
What's wrong with the
How much
frame?
Nothing.
What's
It
wrong
looks
with it?
it looks relatively fine.
Does it look like tan? Is it your old bike?
Dude,
It
maybe.
is purple.
Oh, it's spray painted purple.
Just factory purple.
Uh-huh.
Quit it life.
It's like
Oh
a
my
bluish
God.
color.
But it was very.
Life's Adventures.
So
Life's
awesome.
Adventure
He
says.
said that he was going to have
Brent
something else
Jared.
out just before the day
Brent-
before Christmas. That he's going to start working on it. Super
Barquad, you need to ask Raul for a bike.
Industries.
Huh?
I could.
Life's
but I-
You're
Adventures.
working on something super fast.
Jared-
Christmas
Jared of
present.
Life's Adventure says Brent Jared a blow up doll.
A 45-minute print of a thing. Just
I
in
don't know if
case.
I could. I don't think I could. No.
What?
I wish.
I need that. God damn it.
What, a blow up doll?
Go on eBay, you probably get one cheaper.
We're all-
Oh shit!
Barquad, you fell right into that. Well, I need that.
Give me one. Where?
Where can I buy one?
Inflatable pussy, where?
Quit it.
Yes, but the question is, does it float on water though?
I'm sure it does.
Oh,
It'll probably be a
shit.
little bottom heavy.
I did not know
You
you
know,
were into
emergency-
water sports there.
Emergency flotation device.
Oh, there you go. You can wear it on a chest
Oh.
strap.
At this point, it'll be a seed at the bottom of the ocean.
I do like that idea. Yeah, and when we found him,
We found him at the bottom of the ocean.
on top of
He
his
was tied-
blow-up
He was
Yeah.
tied to a blow up doll with a massive heart on.
He died with a
Weird.
smile on his face.
Right?
All right, I've got to get these fumes out of here.
No, you.
Yeah, you gotta open up the door
No,
and let
just
it air
breathe
out.
in real heavy.
Just breathe. Yeah, breathe in real heavy.
Just breathe it in. Just get nauseous. Just get dizzy.
No,
Yeah,
I might
why
go
not?
do
I'm
some
trying. I mean, I'm working. on
Breathe
it.
in the great smells,
That's
man.
all right. I was downstairs earlier spray painting, just breathing that shit in.
Yeah, just spray
Yeah,
some
don't
brake
people
clean.
usually? Don't usually people get cans of spray paint and they huff it?
Yeah,
They call it
That's
with
only
you did.
gold or silver.
Yeah, after like I was cleaning that freaking.
Yeah, the gold spray paint's the good stuff.
Yeah, the gold
Well,
and
that-
silver.
Is it from? Hold on. Is it from China though?
Oh
No, they cut
shit!
their stuff.
It's got to be from vagina, you know.
It's got a Rust-Oleum or nothing.
Rust-Oleum or nothing. How do you
gotta
know,
have it.
Tan Boy? You've been in the garage huffing.
He's gotta have that
Brake
Rust-Oleum
clean smells
smell.
pretty good.
I mean,
Brake clean.
after a while, it has that, you know, smell. You know what I mean?
Sup, Life's Adventures.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Good evening.
Now, what's this life adventures? You want somebody to make you a blow up doll?
No, why don't you make Jared one? He looks so lonely over there, you know.
Oh, ladies,
I second that.
now,
Jared
if you
would get it in the
want
mail.
that-
He'll put it together.
You'd be interested in one if it also does house chores.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sort
If
of
it
like a
also
personal
did
maid
chores,
robot.
we would consider it.
Some bitch better
I,
help me out with my bike build.
they got all that new AI stuff coming out now. Who knows?
I mean, fold some laundry, do some dishes, and they're in.
Get
Yeah.
blowjobs, it'd be
Do you
all
know
right.
in China, this is no lie, do you know
And here's
in
the truth
China
of it,
right
too,
now,
and they need a self-clean. They have to have a self-cleaning mode thing, like a dishwasher, like an oven. You don't want to go
but
in there.
depends on what you mean by self-cleaning mode.
Cleaning mode.
Oh, dude, yo,
Are you referring to the pole polisher?
Spencer,
Oh my God.
soaking wet, man, soaking wet.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the carb. It's drenched with gas.
Duck float.
That or it could be a sunk float too.
A sunk, yeah, it could be a sunk float.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, your fault is definitely
Yeah, them
sticking.
little,
Yeah, it's just dumping fucking fuel right into that fucking.
It
I
does-
think
usually
every time
that's
you
the kind
turn
of that
it,
Get a
if
new
you
float,
Yeah, it's,
bro.
it's definitely
dumps the
sticking.
fucking full.
I've had that problem already.
Yeah.
You
I've
can
had that
find brand
problem
new
already.
floats at a hardware store.
they put the seam of that float on the bottom usually, which
Yeah.
is
I think that's so fucking stupid the way they make them little floats in fucking two pieces and seam them together like
yeah,
that.
you know what I'm saying.
So
They put
fucking
the seam on
retarded.
the bottom side, and you're like,
Right.
it should be the other way around, so that way
Right.
it floats.
It's like you dumb Chinese motherfuckers learn how to build shit right if you're gonna fucking make shit in China.
That's
hey,
if
he
they both.
sounds like me. He sounds
They-
like me now.
Shit is
You ever
literally
watch
like
the-
a fucking sinker.
You ever watch them Chinese guys put them two strokes together?
Yes.
They always put the carburetor on upside down. Seriously,
Why?
I have
Yeah, I
no
was like,
idea.
what the fuck?
Look close at one of their bikes once. The carburetor's upside down. I have no idea why.
How the fuck is it supposed to work like that? That
They
sounds so
can't.
fucking
I
retarded.
have no idea. I have no idea.
Is that like next level retardation?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that's what you get when you have 6
Well, you know, in China they say,
You
you
have
know,
to
in
run it
China
upside
they
down
say,
and work.
you know, in China they say they're so slant-eyed they can't see straight. So you know,
Yeah.
they don't know
Wait a
what's
guy,
up,
what if
what's
somebody
down,
in the
what's
audience
left,
is
what's
Chinese
right.
Why can't they at least have a little common courtesy to at least put it in the right place?
I mean, think about how many Chinese people
That's what she said.
You know, most of them Chinese, they usually have a little boy working the assembly line to make them motors.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, yeah.
Sweatshop.
Yeah, Cream was some young guy.
The sweatshop.
Yep, the Chinese sweatshop.
Yeah.
Dan Boy knows what I'm talking about.
Oh,
I do
What do
too.
you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What
What do you mean by that, Raul?
Nah,
Well,
his
think about it.
eyes
You
are a
buy
little
all
straight to
you
be
buy all those
Chinese.
motors. Some little boy in China probably made those motors. You know that.
Oh, okay, all right. I just
why I
had
got
to,
the
I just had to
sweatshop
confirm
motor.
that you didn't mean anything else by that.
No.
Uh huh. All right.
If you want a prime example of a goddamn sweatshop motor, I'll give you that.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Goddamn LD80.
They may
Or
have a problem with, you know, it was done on a Monday or a Tuesday or something like that, just before lunch. This one got slapped together.
Definitely made in
Well, that little poor Chinese kid needed a vacation, maybe.
And I'm sure
definitely
they
made
did
in
talk
Nanjing,
about,
China, because this is the Nanjing fucking motor from Kunray, and I also have the Nanjing Far Driver.
Yeah.
Nanjing.
And it was made like crap.
I can't get this off because there's so much freaking plastic in the way.
ERT. Good evening, sir. We're keeping the smiles for Miles. You're leaving the speed.
Yeah, them two long screws should just slide right out, and the carb should just pop right off.
Yeah, I know. It's just, there's no room on the Cranbrook.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I bought that different motor mount, so I could shove the motor all the way forward instead of having the motor come all the way back and be hitting up against the rear frame of the bike.
That's why I quit fucking with Cranbrooks.
I've never done a Cranbrook yet. I always felt like the frame was just too small.
I did one with a 2-stroke, and it's okay.
There really ain't no room for shit in them Cranbrooks.
You got to get that CNC. What is it? The motor mount.
Yeah.
Because it's got that fat part of the banana frame in the front on the Cranbrook, and then the bottom down tubing in the back.
That goddamn down tube in the front of a Cranbrook is fucking thicker than a felt faker is.
Yeah, it is.
I was like, what the fuck?
Somebody in China's casting them right when they make the frame that fucking thick.
Right?
It's almost there. Almost. Here we go. Almost got it.
There's been quite a few
Yeah,
of them.
when you take that float bowl off, it's probably all fucking dirty again.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I
That's
built
why I
a shit
stopped-
ton of
I stopped-
Cranbrooks. I've had a fucking Minarelli in one. I've had a fucking 79cc Predator in one. Fucking.
Oh, and if you need jets for that carburetor, Honda.
And it is just sitting here.
Jets for that carburetor are by Honda. Already looked it up.
Seldomly needs jetting, though, I bet. I bet it already comes pretty good jetted. 4 strokes
Yeah,
apparently are
for
nearly
stock. For stock. Me, I just said fuck it, put the 2-stroke carburetor on there.
Well,
Lean
they seem
setting,
to run a little better
70
that way.
jet.
They seem to run a little better that way too.
Mine runs well when it doesn't have a stuck float.
Yeah,
I'm sure Motorized Outlaw seen my Cranbrook. I gave that fucker full throttle. That rear wheel's like
always
time
giving it
traveling.
That rear wheel's like
What
time
do you got on
traveling.
your Cranbrook now, Raul?
I have over like, what the hell is it? Almost 200 miles so far on it.
Didn't you put like a Avenger or something on that thing?
No, you're thinking of the 24-inch frame bicycle with the
Oh,
Avenger
yeah, that's
motor
right.
slammed in the middle.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Buck, you got quite a few
I
builds
can't-
going on too, don't you?
Yeah. I got
Yes,
a
he does.
rebuilt Phantom, which is a Phantom / Avenger. And then I have the other Avenger that I got from California Motorbikes, ZS Fabrications.
Yep.
That motor's fast as hell as stock.
What kind of motor is it?
The Avenger.
Oh,
Yeah,
the,
my
the,
Avenger.
I'm waiting for
the
that.
slow one.
My
The Avenger?
Avenger,
Oh,
that's,
that real slow one?
my Avenger, that's from Oilen Gomax.
Shit.
And then
It's
I've
the
got
same motor,
the,
basically.
Yep, yep.
I heard the Avenger was kind of slow.
No, the Avenger's fast.
It's
I bet
yeah,
you-
especially if you know what the fuck you're doing.
I bet mine can beat it.
Wow.
I doubt it because I have yet to put the PWK 21 carburetor Oko on that bitch yet.
Yeah, but
I'm waiting for this fucking weather to break here and
Raul,
give me a nice day.
I got a Nibby P24 on mine.
Nibby carb, huh?
Yep, P24.
On an Avenger? A 24
Yep.
on an Avenger?
I got an MS 460 with a 28 millimeter carburetor. I bet you can't beat it.
I wonder if
28 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You were racing a cop and you didn't even know. He pulled you over and he said he clocked you doing 93 miles an hour.
93.2 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Show everybody the wheel that's all chewed up.
That's actually in my storage locker. I don't have access to that right now.
He blew the bearings
It's
out
on
of
my
that damn
channel.
wheel.
It's on my channel. If you want to go look, I made it one of the shorts on it. I made it into a short.
That Menace 85 from Smolik ain't bad either.
Which way does the emotion tube go, y'all? Does this side go up or does this side go up?
I couldn't see
Which way did you take it
The
out?
small part goes
up.
The small part goes up.
So there's this flat part, and then there's this.
Yeah, that little part should go up.
That part.
Yeah, that little part should go
That
up.
part goes
That
up.
part
Yeah, that part
there
goes up.
should go up.
Now, when I pulled this out, a bunch of fuel came out of the main jet when I pulled the emotion tube out.
Well, then your main is probably fucking.
Yeah, you might have to clean that main jet out too.
Yeah, I was gonna say that fucker's probably full of shit.
Kind of like him, huh?
Anyway, like I said, you must have been traveling so fucking fast on that bike that the bearings
Good,
just shoot
good.
themselves out, and the velocity of how fast you were going just kept the wheels spinning.
Yep.
Yeah,
I bet when you slowed down, you were probably like, because the wheels all
Man,
fucked up.
I couldn't wait to slow down when I was slowing down because the brakes weren't working. I'll tell you that.
It wasn't
And I was
clear now.
Was the cop embarrassed that you were going faster than him?
I don't know. He asked me what type of engine. I said I had a 49cc on it. I couldn't tell him I had a 110cc.
Nah. But what did he
Yeah.
say? How the hell did you get that thing to go so damn fast?
I said it's the way I put the sprockets. I said I got a 32 sprocket on the back and a 28 millimeter carburetor.
So what did you say when he showed you
on mine?
I got 32s on mine now.
Yeah, listen. What did he say when he showed you the speed thing that you were doing? When he
Man,
clocked you?
I had no idea. I knew I was going fast. I didn't know I was going that fast. That freaked the hell out of me. All I know is when my back when I went to look at my back wheel because I heard it clanking, and when I was slowing down, I'm like, "What the hell?" You know, I was more paying attention to him at the time than my back wheel. And then after I got done talking to him, I looked at that back wheel, man. I wasn't going nowhere. I actually had to walk back to town. So.
At any point, did you notice the bearings were probably screeching as they were
Dude.
wearing out?
Yeah, it was. That's too fast for a bicycle, man. It's just too fast.
Yeah, that's way too fucking fast for, especially
Too
a
fast for
bicycle.
bicycle parts. Yeah.
Right. You better have some.
I bet
fucking
if you had
moped
some,
wheels on that bitch or something.
I bet if you had Gemini wheels, they probably held up a little bit better.
Oh, I don't know if Geminis would even hold it up to that shit.
Yeah, I feel like they will.
I don't know. I was hit 3 times and my Geminis were fucking toast.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I plan to get hit by them with them.
Well,
But
ain't,
we'll see.
ain't nobody ever plans on getting fucking hit.
Yeah.
That's why you got to stay away from the damn drunk drivers and
That's why you
the
stay
people
away
who
from
are
the
doing
fucking
Sunday
retards.
driving.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
that's why I'm switching up to a 4-stroke, man. If you know,
That's
a
why I don't
4-stroke,
run silencers anymore, because dumb motherfuckers can't hear you coming.
Yeah, then he got all the attention of the cops.
I don't give a fuck about that. They
So
gotta catch me first.
life's adventure. Did you time travel?
man, I did something, man. All I know is
88 mile an hour.
Is you're
Yeah.
supposed to do
Butthole
88
puckering
miles
that
per hour.
dude. All I know is I'm cruising. And I know I'm going real fast. And I know I'm like, man, how? I didn't have no speedometer on the bike at the time, so I'm like,
The speedometer probably would have blew up.
they probably would have.
I wonder if a GPS would even
People
go
want me
that
to go
fast.
that fast again. I'm like, no way. I'm sorry, but that's extreme. And I was only at half throttle. I wasn't even at full throttle.
Half throttle. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So if you had full throttle, you probably would have been doing about 100, maybe
Oh,
120.
yeah, something like that. But I'm not gonna ever go that fast again. That's just too damn fast. I didn't realize.
My Menace SS 85 from Smolik. I know that fucker will do well over 60.
Yeah.
And that's
Well,
all fucking stock, minus that
this-
Smolik kit.
This is why I'm gonna get me a 4-stroke, because a 4-stroke is a lot easier to handle. With a 4-stroke, you got gas and brake, and you can go slower as fast as you want, and you can control it better. You know.
Right.
Oh, we
So
have
I'm
a
gonna get
Nick
me a-
So you said
Yeah, I
Smolik.
think we have it the
You
other
said
day.
Smolik.
Good evening, Nick
You
Cash.
said Smolik Malice SS.
No, Menace. The
Menace.
Menace 85 SS from Smolik.
I got
Yeah,
the
you read that one,
prototype
Ro?
of that motor. I got the prototype of that motor.
I like that fucker. That fucking thing screams.
Oh yeah, what he did was he made it a 2-piece cylinder.
Right.
And fucking.
That was the smartest
Yeah.
fucking thing they ever could have done with that engine.
Well, I mean, they were doing 2-piece saws a pretty while ago,
Right.
way before.
Wow, why the fuck didn't they think of that when they were making that first fucking V1 Phantom 85? That would have saved a lot of bullshit.
Well, it would just been too expensive, so that's why they made it a single piece.
Right, but my
Yeah,
point
they call it the they
was
call
a-
it the V4 now.
Well,
Well, I have a brand new one. I got 2 of those engines. I got the one that's on my bike, the 110cc, and I got another one right here. As soon as I get the money, I'm gonna send it to Jared.
Woo!
Just make sure Jared wears his crash equipment.
Yeah.
Where's the boots?
Oh, let's see here.
Yeah, it was a motor made by Ken Henson. I think I'm saying his name right.
Yeah.
He's the same guy that had his part in building the Avenger motors.
that's a nice little fucking motor there.
Yeah, that's an actual saw head on there.
What is that, MS 460?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a fucking screaming little bitch there.
That's what. I got the motor that's on my bike is the exact same thing this is, and this is the engine that I did the 90 miles an hour on.
You should
Not
put
this
a solid
engine, but
head
the-
on one of them fuckers.
Yeah.
Now, what kind of tailpipe were you running? Were you running just like a stock chainsaw pipe, or?
No, I was running a one of those flexible pipes.
Oh shit!
Long flexible pipe.
I always wanted to build one of them saws that put like a pro circuit pipe or something on the fucker.
Now this engine right here is brand new.
You just posted on that. Dude, that's a huge fucking pipe you would just put on that bike.
That's only an RM85 pro
Look
circuit.
at that thing, dude. That thing like that.
Yeah, it's a fucking monster.
Like a propane cylinder.
Right.
This engine is brand new, never been used, and Jared is going to be the first one to use it.
Was that just buying a brand new pipe from the manufacturer type of thing?
You can get them performance fucking pipes for them saws right on fucking eBay. The little performance muffler.
Oh yeah.
Right there is Ken Hinton.
Yeah, Andrew, you still have the rubber seal for the carb, right?
Ken
Putting
Hinton.
new one on. Yes.
That's Ken Hinton's
All right.
phone number right there.
Yeah, the little bucket motors. I see the sticker.
Yeah. Ken
What?
Hinton made two MS 460s for me. I put one on my bike, and man, that thing's fucking fast. It's extreme. So I figured I'd take this other one and give it to Jared because he said he likes speed. So we'll find out.
He's gonna need a pipe to go with that. A pipe
Oh,
and a
Yeah, but you could buy one of them fucking pipes on eBay, cheap as fuck. Them little box saw pipes. They actually
I can't
perform
get-
and run pretty decent with them little fuckers too.
This is a new.
Is that the pipe that makes it run and scream?
Yeah, it's like a. It's got like fucking 2 outlets on the motherfucker, like 2 little tailpipes side by side. Some.
Oh, you're talking about like
high-performance
the
shit, I
V.
guess.
You're talking about the V twin.
Yeah.
Welded pipe or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about, Raul. I'm sure you fucking checked into that shit too.
I can't get this thing. to
That's
go-
one of the reasons why I haven't run a fucking or built a saw motor yet, is because
I know, bro.
fucking getting pipes for him, you know, making a pipe for that shit is.
You gotta like
fucking
hold the
impossible.
gasket and then hurry up and put the bowl thing back on there, the float, and then the thing at the bottom, and then hurry up and put the bolt back on there and tighten it.
Yeah, but I can't get it to go around all the way. It keeps popping out like an inner tube almost.
I think that Menace 85 I got with a fucking decent pipe on it would fucking scream too.
Yeah, Mike.
Yeah, he's got a pipe. He's got a pipe. Not Smolik, but the other dude, the California motorbikes dude. He's got this pipe.
And I'm
that
gonna
looks
send
like
him.
a MZ. It looks like
I'm
an
gonna send-
MZ65 pipe.
Yeah,
But it's in the style of a bomb. It's in style of a bomber pipe, and it aims downward instead of
Yeah, I
out
seen that.
backwards.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Now I got the side pipe from Smolik, the one that's like a MZ65 clone.
I'm gonna send Jared a
It
carburetor
actually
with it.
performs very fucking well. That
Oh
fucking
God,
thing rips.
Makuni. Makuni carb.
Yeah, Jared.
Put
Jared's
that on
gonna
that
get this
fucking
one
saw,
too.
You'll be screaming, Jared.
Oh, sweet, a fake Makuni.
A fake Makuni.
Yeah, it's a fake Makuni. Remember we talked about this last time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
the,
the
that's the Chinese. That's the Chinese knockoff of a Makuni. Well, it
Yeah.
wants to be Makuni, but even though it's a PWK carb, so I don't know what it's trying to be. Because
I don't know.
It's a clone.
Makuni doesn't make PWK carbs.
Right.
Is that one of them PE
That's
carbs?
That's a
VM20.
VM20.
Yeah.
That's a VM20.
Yep.
Yeah, Smolik sells that intake for the VM20 too.
Yep.
Yeah, Jared. I mean, not Jared. Raul. That's the carb that you're gonna have to run on the Minarelli.
That's what I'm gonna put on my Menace. My Menace. I'm gonna run
Now let me
I'm
ask
gonna-
you: you running like
spigot
the
intake
stock
and
pipe?
then the fucking.
Are you running like the stock? Are you running like the stock pipe on your Menace?
Yeah, the one from Smolik, the Performance MZ65. Yeah.
All right, because I'm running the stock one for right now until I get some more money to run the performance pipe.
Right. Right.
I'm sure you heard the video of my motor running. When I'm flying down the damn street, it sounds like gunshots going off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that fucking one of mine is loud as fuck. I mean, it pops and.
What is it, like a
fucking-
loud ass dirt bike?
No,
Worse. That fucking thing is. Well, you
Yeah,
guys,
dirt
I'm
bikes
sure,
are
watch
quieter
some
than
of
you
my
think.
videos on that man.
They have silencers. If you took a silencer off a dirt bike, then it would be the same.
It's not still ain't gonna be as loud. It'd still be a long way.
I got.
This fucking thing, they're straight pipes. It's just.
I got-
I think that Pro Circuit's gonna fucking sound killer.
I
too.
got one of these carburetors on my bike now.
Yeah, I tried running one of my Piaggio, but I think because they're kind of cheaper, sometimes
Yeah.
they have issues idling.
It's hard to get the jets for those clones of the.
Yeah, it is.
No, the jets for those are really easy to find.
There's a whole
Trying to
shitload of
find-
jets that come in the box.
It's
Yeah,
trying to
that
find
comes in
the correct measured size jets. Like some
The
jets
jet-
are different sizes
This
from what they
carburetor-
actually say that they are.
This carburetor inside the box, a whole shitload of jets come with it.
There's like
Yeah.
no way to get this.
That's what
guy-
I like about the nibbies too. You know, they send you fucking
Fucking
jets
jets
with.
with the goddamn thing. You ain't got to order fucking jets separately.
This is so frustrating. Like there's
Yeah, them little
no way-
carburetors.
There's
I'd
no
have
way
fucking
to get this.
I'd have thrown that cocksucker in the garbage a long time ago.
I would have started closing down on
Flip
it.
flip the O-ring around, and then try to like dry it off with a towel and see if it'll set.
This is a brand new one.
Oh, it's a brand new one.
Yeah, I just pulled it off of a brand new. I've got one other one I could try. One other carburetor.
Now I say put a little oil on that motherfucker.
Well, my technique is to hold
Hey,
it and
put a
then
little grease on it.
reassemble it.
Yeah, grease will work too. That's what she said. Throw a little grease on it. Throw a little lube on that bitch.
There you go. Lube. Axle grease on there.
That looks
Spit
like
on
peanut
it.
butter.
Give her the old hot tour.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
No, we're not gonna start that in here.
You know, Eric was in here hanging out with this for a little while.
I can hear that any more than 1,000 times that I already hear it. I'm gonna lose it.
That Hawk 2
Stick
girl.
your,
That's funny.
assembly. Dude.
I had to get a little bit of a reaction out of Tan.
Dude, I hear that way. Oh God, I've already heard it way too many times than I already have on Instagram and like everywhere.
Yeah, I don't fuck with any of that Instagram or any of that stupid shit.
No, neither do I.
Too much drama and bullshit on there.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought it would take too much
Oh
time.
man. If I get too much, it's just gonna clog up again.
Yep.
Dude,
Just rub it into the. Just rub it into the.
You know
O-ring.
what? I've got my options. I got my battles. I'll pick and fight.
Well, the gas will kind of dilute that shit, so you won't have to worry about that grease really plugging anything up.
It's just I
Nah.
need. Hey, it's not.
The engine will probably suck up the grease like peanut butter.
Right. Little extra lube never hurt anybody.
Yeah.
Dude, this is so frustrating.
Hey Raul,
Oh, yeah.
are you gonna run the velocity stack with a filter or without a filter?
I'm probably gonna like cut my own. How would I? You know what those net things look like?
Yeah. I know what you're trying.
The
to
wire mesh deal.
I'm trying to think about how you're gonna attach
The wire
it,
mesh.
how you're gonna
Yeah.
keep it to fit on the end of it.
Electrical tape.
Well, no, you just push it in the hole, right? You just push it in the hole.
Push it in the hole. That's what
Well, I
she
mean-
said. Just push it in.
You have enough.
Yeah, but,
room there,
it,
don't you?
you know, you push it in the hole, but then it'll it could fly right out. You know.
No, it's
Right.
getting
Or hot glue gun the bitch in there.
I gotta
Stretch
think
I
of
do
a
have
way
a
to
glue
do it,
gun.
man.
Stretch it over
Nah.
the fucking cone, big cone part of it, and put a fucking hose clamp or
Dude,
something
it's
on that.
so.
I got one of those air filters he's got.
Oh, I have an
Oh
idea.
yeah.
Yeah, I got about 1,000 of those.
Now, is
Yeah.
that the actual Oko, or is that a clone card?
Let me
Because
see what-
I got the actual Oko.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
you
muted.
got the actual Oko fucking what the
I
velocity
got the
stack.
actual PWK 21
Yeah.
Oko
bird
card.
flu, Bri. You got the bird flu.
Them
No,
aren't
you
a
just-
bad carb.
Look
The
at
actual
the case.
PWK carb.
I'm on
And the Lights
ones are
Adventures,
fucking
your
You're
sound's
muted, Life
muted.
Adventures.
The flu there.
You're muted.
Your sound's muted.
Turn your mic on.
He's looking like, what the fuck?
Oh, yep, he's muted.
Yeah,
I
what
can't
the
unmute
fuck?
him.
this
When he
thing
hits
up,
mute, you
y'all.
can't undo
You just
it.
gotta
He
figure
put
out one of those
himself
things
in
you gotta figure out
timeout.
for yourself.
Yeah, you time out
There you
yourself.
go. There you go.
What'd you do?
There we
Time
go.
out yourself?
This
No,
carburetor
he
is gonna be
accidentally muted himself.
Yeah.
Now, is that an actual OCO or is that a PWK?
It's a
I got the
PWK
actual
24. PWK
Oh, you
24.
got the 20.
Hey,
I got the 21.
I'm heating this O-ring up so it can stay, hopefully.
Yeah, he had a good half-inch area where you could even take a nail and scribe an edge in there and push in a piece of screen. That would be my,
I do. The thing is retention of that screen.
Just take a nail and scribe into it. Hold the
Heat
nail.
the end of the nail up and fucking.
Twist. There you got a little rib. Put it in there.
Well, I'm gonna send this
Sorry about
PWK.
making like
You could have printed that little
Uh-huh.
rib in there, but you don't.
Well, I do have a rib that you can sit the. Well, okay, the rib that you have on yours is a little fucked up.
Jared, you gonna put
maybe
that on your
maybe that's
Avengers?
just prototyping. You said you were gonna make but you could throw the prototype in the bag with the other.
Jared, you gonna
There's
put
the
that
chest.
on your Avenger?
I hope this
Yes,
helps get this
Yes, I
thing
am.
going.
Are you?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Why? Because I'm not much believer in the carb until I get a tuned exhaust, and then once I get a tuned exhaust, then I'll worry about getting a carb.
What are you gonna use for? What are you gonna thinking about for a pipe?
A pipe? That's what I mean. Yeah. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna wait until one of y'all say this one we've made for it. I think who is it? Smolik or something claims he has a pipe made for it now, don't he?
No, it's hybrid powered bikes.
Hybrid. That's what it was. Hybrid.
That or Gomax has got pipes for it too.
Yeah, they're all the same pipe though. It's an MZ
Yep.
pipe. They're
Yep.
not the greatest pipe though for it because they're not as big as what actually.
Yeah, I want
uh,
fucking a
CC's
fat one like you got, fucking Motorized Outlaws.
That motherfucker was
Dude,
actually
why would I
pretty
want one
cheap.
like that, dude?
Get a
That fucker was
KX85
easy to
pipe,
fucking
Jared.
fit, bro.
Jared,
That
if you're gonna
fucker
get
was real
something,
easy to fit.
Thing was huge. That's a pipe.
yeah, get it. Jared, listen to me. Get a KX85 pipe. It's a dirt bike pipe. You have to cut it in one place, and then you use that header like what Mossy was talking about. That KTM 65 flange.
Yeah.
You get that, and then you can use a spring kit. You got to grind down the inside of that, or the outside of that flange, and the inside of the pipe a little bit, and then you're solid. You just you weld that one bit around the pipe, and then you
It's
can have it in
easy.
whatever orientation you want.
Hey, Jared, I was gonna send you a pipe. This one here.
Oh, there,
You got a
there.
welder, Jared?
That looks. Does that even bolt on there?
Jared, you got a welder?
It won't bolt to
Do I
the
have a
Avenger.
welder? Yes, I could weld a pipe together.
Nice.
But I'd get
Well,
my
then your
my-
options are limitless, bro.
I got a stick welder, so.
I got a
That
silence.
RM85 was easy as fuck.
I got a silencer to go with it.
That RM85 was probably one of the easiest pipes I've ever fitted up and fabbed, honestly.
I think a lot of those 85 dirt bike pipes are pretty easy to fit up. It just
Yeah,
depends
they
on how
are.
you want to do them. Personally,
Right.
the KX85 pipe was the easiest for me.
Well,
and I think
don't
it's
know
a pretty
about the easiest because a lot of people don't understand, you got to cut it and flip it too. But
well. Okay, I guess easy is a relative term then because it was easy for me, but it might not be easy
Right.
for someone else. Yeah.
right. Yeah, I've had the KX85, I've had the YZ85.
What you saying, Tam Boy?
CR85,
I can't weld the pipe together?
RM85.
No, I didn't say that. I mean, you could, I bet.
What?
Weld
I
a
could
pipe.
stick weld that bitch together.
That's all I do, bro. That's all I have is a fucking 100 amp fucking stick welder.
Yeah.
Mine's what did
I
I
have
say
no
it was?
problem
Mine's a 120 or whatever.
Fuck you weld
Yeah, it's all
stainless
the
or
same.
whatever the fuck you want to with a stick welder, bro.
It's all the same
I
when you
got
get
that
that
one.
small.
Right.
Yeah, listen, fucking. It's called hot to stick welder. Everybody's trying to talk shit and say that's the welder I bought off of Temu.
Well, so what?
I got
It's
it
a
from-
fucking welder.
I mean, a welder's a welder. Yeah,
I
don't
got
get
it.
me wrong.
Yeah.
I got it from Amazon, not
Who
Temu.
gives a shit what brand or make it is? As long as the motherfucker works.
Eat
and
a
does its
fucking
job,
dick.
who
It's from
gives a
Amazon,
fuck?
assholes. You can lick my asshole if you disagree.
Bubble gum.
What
yeah.
about licking your
You
asshole?
bubblegum,
What?
You grind, you bubble gum, you grind, you bubble gum, you grind, and yeah, you're done.
Bubble gum, you grind. Yeah.
No, I figured
I
out
don't
how.
even have to fucking grind.
Well,
I figured out how to get
Fuck, I've
around the
been
bubble
welding
gum.
for fucking 30 fucking years.
I figured out
don't
how to
need
get
grind
around.
anything.
I figured out how to get around the bubble gum weld.
Okay, how?
As the stick's burning, you gotta take your time to go
Bubblegum
across
weld.
the fucking weld.
Yes, you work it around and you got to work that puddle, bro.
Yep. And you gotta watch out for the fucking metal splatter.
Yep. Well, you're gonna get that regardless with any fucking welder,
bullshit.
except for maybe TIG.
Yeah, exactly.
TIG's a little bit different. You're feeding wire and you're trying to do like quick spot
Right.
welds and shit.
Right.
But if you turn the amperage or the shit up too high, you'll burn a hole through the pipe, is what I was told.
Right.
I'm gonna go out for a cancer stick.
Okay.
Yeah, I might just buy a new carburetor.
I sure as hell wouldn't buy a stock one.
It might almost be worth it. This O-ring is not going on here.
All right, Andrew. Can I point you where to get a new intake and carburetor from?
Nope.
Blackberry.
You want to get the intake from Bikeberry.
No, I
The 4-strip, the 2-strip
I
intake
don't.
manifold,
I don't
and then
want
get
it.
yourself
You want to get some?
get
from
yourself an
Blackberry?
NT speed carburetor.
Save the breath, save the
Get
breath.
some from Blackberry.
I swear I'm not that crackhead dealer on the street.
Sure
Hey
about
kid,
that?
you want to get
you
some
want,
from
you
Blackberry?
want some of that? You want some of that Blackberry, man?
Hey man, you want some of that Blackberry?
Gotta get that fucking crackhead itch going, you know.
Make your teeth itch.
What
Hey
teeth?
man, he got that F2 thruster pipe.
I got a deal on it. It's on sale right now, $57.
$7 for that thruster pipe.
That there thruster pipe.
I cannot.
Believe
I
me, that's how
cannot
them
deny.
crack. That's how them crack addicts act. To be sitting there going,
Here, let's say that I
Yep.
cannot deny,
That are the tweakers.
or we cannot deny.
The tweakers and
No,
geekers.
the tweakers, they act totally different.
I'm gonna heat
They'll
the
chase,
original-
they'll chase you up the street and shit and off their property.
To steal
Jared
your
knows.
bicycle.
I'm sorry, but I
Yeah.
got the ADHD.
Wait, why doesn't this float? This should float, right? This piece of rubber.
It should.
Yeah.
Rubber should sink.
What's it doing? Is it sinking?
Yeah, it is.
I had that problem.
So if I
Fucking
heat it up,
junk.
it'll just-
Thruster pipes are garbage. I assume I've never used them. I only use
Tire hit the
expansion
bottom.
chambers
You
like
throw a
MZ
tire in the
clones.
water, it sinks to the bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna heat this water up and then.
My
Damn,
best
who's that?
luck. That was me.
Now,
Oh shit, he's getting the coveralls
when I get my
on.
4-stroke, I'm gonna put one of those dual exhaust on it.
It's fucking snowing here. High winds.
Yeah, it
Why
is
is he
here
putting-
too.
Why is he putting the Mario overalls on?
He said you go smoke a cigarette to get down to the garage, dude. He needs armor.
Right?
Oh. Are you sure you ain't ready to go save Princess Peach?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go!
I have my own house.
Wait a minute, it's in there. It's in there, y'all. Hang
It's
on.
me, Mario!
Hey, y'all! I literally just. Oh, I have it. I have it.
You have it?
Willard's back.
Yep.
He has it in
never
his
got it
head.
back together.
I will say, I've used a thruster pipe on my last bike, and I had plenty of performance with it. I had speed, torque.
Willard, you've been stalking the damn
Okay,
live again.
okay.
haven't you?
It's in there. That's what he said.
Yeah,
she
I got
said.
Raul. Raul still needs the loan there. He
I'm ready.
it's 60% interest, but some better than 70.
Yeah.
That cancer stick.
With the 66 cc build, it is a performance upgrade.
Oh damn! For damn.
I've
straight.
used the clone pipe for from the MZ65, and it
Oh,
doesn't
why
do
did
anything.
I put it over the stove? This has gasoline on it.
It'd be
I'd be
better off
fine.
putting a banana pipe on there.
I had to learn myself.
I'm freaking dumb, man. Okay.
I had to learn myself.
Just make
man.
sure.
Off that fucker.
Just make sure you dispose of that water properly.
By the way, I have what you're talking about. I have
There they are. I have a set. of those.
Man,
You're
shit,
replacing-
Andrew, it's just all
If you're
fucking
replacing
learning
the carburetor,
experience.
just JB weld that carburetor together around the float bow and just put it back together with JB weld.
And just say, get
It
out
won't
of my
leak.
life.
Did anybody see the tools that Andrew had? Those are them little carb cleaning brushes.
Bro, just get rid of that whole carburetor and just say, get out of my fucking life.
There they are. I got those.
Chuck that fucker right in the garbage can.
Just JB weld the float bow back on there. I'm serious. I've done it with an
Same
NT
thing.
carburetor and just slap it back on the bike until you get your new carb.
Nibby P17 on it or something.
Yeah.
Well, we got it. He fixed the carb. He gonna put it back on
for now.
I can't
Oh,
run
he
it.
gonna spank you with some deerskin gloves.
Yeah, Brian, that's what I was going with as well. That thruster did give performance in a 66 DC motor.
So that F2 thruster pipe, what is that? Like a little what is it? Like a straight pipe with a?
Yeah, that's all it is. It's a straight pipe. It just sounds like a dirt bike going down the street. It's loud.
Doesn't
No,
it
it's
have
gotta
like
be
an
an
expansion
expansion
chamber?
chamber. Very long intake.
It has a small expansion chamber, but it sounds like a 250cc dirt bike racing down the street. It's loud.
Damn, that'd be loud as shit.
The
they're
silencer
definitely
must
loud.
go on the end of it though.
Jared needs one for his bike.
I'm not going to run the thruster. I'm gonna
That
hold off
pipe
on it.
is what busted my leg in the first place. When that pipe, it crushed the whole bone in my leg.
Oh, ouch.
Because it was right up
God
against the frame, and
damn
that's
it.
what busted the leg.
Forget Leonard's leg burner 5000. We got the leg crusher.
That's right.
The leg
Mine's
crusher pipe.
the leg burner 10,000.
Leg burner ball.
They told me if I had a
5,000.
regular pipe on there, the regular straight pipe or something, it wasn't up above on that side of the bike, that's what prevented me from breaking my leg.
Bro, dude, is this gasket that goes on the airbox? Is that important?
No, you just need some ultra gray on there.
On the airbox.
Well, hold on. Do you have the gasket that goes onto the carburetor intake?
Yes, I do. On the intake, yep.
Make sure it's not
Alright.
wet.
It's not.
Well, you can put the green one back on the airbox.
Does it have
The
to
ultra gray gas resistant gasket maker, smear it around there on both sides and just seal it up.
But the airbox one really have to be on?
It could be put back on if you want.
If I want. Okay, that's all I need to hear.
It might leak though.
Yeah.
What? Air?
He's like,
Airbox?
what?
What
It's
will
just
it
that
leak?
air box.
Probably just leak dust. That's all. You know. I don't mind
Yeah.
dust. That's why I
Don't
got.
mind dust. It'll just plug up your carburetor in 5 minutes.
Oh, good thing there's no dust in here.
We are putting it back together though, guys. So we still got time. We might hear some running, see some light flat. Brian, the bike guy says, take that stupid shit you bolted on there off, and it's gonna run fine. And it never was a carburetor. But we're
No,
saying
it was the
no,
carburetor.
was the problem.
They got that coil on there, that extra coil.
Yeah, the extra coil.
Remove it.
That was his, but we'll see how things go. Because
But don't start remove that spare coil. Get that other coil off of there.
God damn.
And shorting it out.
I don't.
Nah,
think,
it's not shorting it
I
out.
didn't think so.
There's nothing connected to it though.
There's nothing connected to it yet.
Static electricity grounding it out.
Yeah. Solar flares. Have you ever heard
Yeah.
about that? Yeah. Thank you.
Nah, this ain't swamp
EMP.
gas.
It's creating radiation.
Lights.
Thank you. Russian. Probably Russian. Could be
Probably
Chinese.
Russian. They've
Yes,
got damn
you
Chinese
can't tell,
spies.
dude.
You know, China's
It was
watching this.
Bigfoot. It's
China's
Bigfoot.
watching us right now, laughing at this video.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna speed up this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to see this in real time.
China's here kicking back and saying, "We're gonna make more money off this guy with that 4-stroke."
Yeah.
Watch that fucker start on the first pole.
Hopefully you don't have any. Hopefully you don't have any flashbang.
Nah, it should be fine. Also, Andrew, that airbox is similar to the Honda GHX50 airbox.
Yep.
You can get like lawnmower air filter things to fit in there.
Yep.
Jared needs that CD8 67 pipe.
What, the leg burner 9000?
I like those jog pipes.
Yep.
I want, the sexy pipes. Those jog pipes look fantastic.
You need to put aluminum head on there and cut out that cylinder.
Or whatever, the stainless steel ones. Let's say the stainless steel welded ones.
We need to get him porting and polishing that cylinder jug of his.
With the rings, welded out of rings.
And get that window piston cut out.
How do you go about polishing a part on a bicycle engine? The
Depends where you're polishing.
piece.
What do you mean?
I use aluminum mother's polish.
Damn it.
I used aluminum mother's polish.
Yeah.
So you want us to teach you how to rub one out or what?
Go over it with never.
I wasn't asking that.
Never.
But you need to smooth out the cylinder hole, the exhaust port first. So you got to smooth it completely out.
Right.
Fuel line.
And then you're gonna want to use 2000 grit sandpaper, wet sand it with your finger. And you want to keep it the same direction you sand it.
Yo, I just figured it out.
What?
It wasn't getting fuel. Look, hey, I've done put a zip tie around the fuel line.
What the fuck?
That'll do.
Yeah.
This is getting interesting.
Yeah, but why was your plug wet as fuck though?
He don't
Yeah,
know,
because
dude,
the
but we got
carburetor,
the goddamn
carburetor is fucking leaking fuel and
right.
Well,
you gotta correct that real quick.
It
Maybe
can't be a terrible problem. though. I'm
It
not
could
saying
be a
that's
combination of both, but we're about to find out.
Make sure you got spark first. Pull that spark plug up, put your finger inside there, and pull on it.
Oh, it was good.
I don't know
Double
about
check that
that.
spark.
When your finger gets smashed.
Oh, I can get this throttle cable to go through. That would be nice.
Oh, it's a learning experience.
Well, them goddamn Cranbrooks, no fucking room in them.
No, he's got no room right there, dude. It is crammed in there.
That's why you need a Hyper Beach Cruiser.
Yep.
They got plenty of room.
Good for that shit too.
Those Hypers have their newer frame. They're stretched.
Oh, they got a huge fucking frame opening.
Yeah, the new frames do. They're a forward pedal crank on it.
Right.
The older Hypers, when they first built them, they were just regular like the Cranbrook. And then they made a bigger frame, so it was harder to install the motors, and that's why you have to have CNC mount now for the Hypers.
Right.
Otherwise, the motor won't fit.
Aren't they made by like the same company Electra is made by?
I'm not sure. They build their own electric e-bikes too.
Or Pacific Cycles, I think it is.
Pacific, yeah, I think you're right. Pacific.
Walmart stopped selling the Hypers because everybody was using them to build it.
Right. Well, around here, you're gonna pay fucking $200 plus for a fucking Cranbrook or a Nelluso.
Oh yeah,
Nellusas aren't great. I hate them.
Yeah,
I cracked the frame on it.
The only good Nelluso is the newer style ones where they made the rear rack, so it
Yeah,
wasn't
the first
one piece. They had two.
The first model they made, the rear rack was breaking. The first one that came out with the rack broke off.
Yeah, them first Nellusos were fucking junk.
I had to weld it together.
Yeah.
Okay, well, my return spring's not going to go back on, but that's okay.
No. Let's get the spring back on.
Boom. I don't know. I don't hear any boom boom.
Let's hold the gas at the same time. We got the
It's
oven.
getting there.
We got a choke lever.
Hold
Not looking good for a 4-stroke.
You take the carburetor out and spray some brake cleaner in there and pull the full start.
Throw a half can of ether in there, it'll run.
Yeah, throw some ether at it. Why wait?
Oh, I'm falling off the bed.
Why are you falling off the bed?
I don't know.
Take that other coil off of there.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I smell gas.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. It needs a new carburetor.
Maybe check your compression. Put your finger in the cylinder.
You got.
I know.
It might be
spark, man. He said check.
It might be the spark plug. Is the spark plug fouled out?
Oh, we're back to spark.
My phone.
Take that extra coil off. Disconnect that extra coil.
Yeah, I think you have a good point. I might. It might be an issue.
It might be an issue.
Anyone seen a spark? No, we didn't get to see a spark, but we trust that we with the 6 coils on there.
I'm telling you, take the spark plug off, put your finger on the coil boot, and pull on the full start.
I saw a massive freaking spark out of here.
A massive spark on a 4-stroke.
Has anybody seen spark? We're all standing over the corpse.
Carburetor. This isn't the first time this has happened. So, oh yeah, it's soaking wet. So I need a new carburetor is what I need.
Well, check your fire. You might not be getting any fucking spark now. Might have fouled that
Oh
fucking
really?
spark out.
Y'all really think that's the case? Then okay, but I'm about
Disconnect
to show
that coil.
Nah, it's a spark plug.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got lots of spark.
Damn.
God
That
damn it, we got
fucker's
a
really throwing a hell of a good spark.
Yeah.
Oh, it ain't spark. It's obviously the carburetor.
Made in China.
It's the carburetor.
Go
Then.
see how wet. Go see how wet that is. Y'all can't see.
Yeah, I seen the electricity shooting out of there.
It looks a little black. Well, is that black? Looks like it's running rich.
Well, and I haven't tuned it either. So
Where's the gap on the spark plug?
The fuel screw might be.
What's the gap?
Either way, that's. I've got one more carburetor out there that's brand new on the parts.
Do you have another
engine.
spark plug?
No,
Do you have a
I
backup
don't.
plug?
No, I don't. But I have a whole new carburetor that's never been run before. I can put
You have a
on
shop
there.
rag?
You might have to throw that one on.
Take the sandpaper and sand off the spark plug a little bit in between it and just stick it back in there.
It had fantastic spark. Everybody can see great big blue arcs.
Probably flooded the motor.
I can teach you a better technique. If you have a blowtorch, all right, just reburn. Listen, just burn the end of that spark plug. All that fouled shit will come off.
Stick it down
Old
the end
school
of the plug hole.
Old school mechanic trick right there.
Stick it in the plug hole. That'll take care of it all.
Let me take it over to the stove.
Spray ether.
We're not trying to bulb us out now, guys. Come on.
Ether in the tailpipe.
I like that one.
Put the spark plug in the tailpipe and pull the a flamethrower.
We are indoors right now. Oh shit! Here we are.
There you
You
go.
gotta burn that fucking.
Oh,
You
there
gotta
you
burn
go.
that foul. Yeah,
Let
you
it
gotta burn that
Dave's not
foul
here,
shit
man.
off.
Dave is not here. I
God
love it.
damn, that fucker is like a candle.
Spark it up.
That's probably good enough. Should be dry by now.
Nah, it's
No,
fine. Just let it
till
burn.
it burns out.
And Dave.
He'll learn.
I
Maybe
see
the plug's
mechanics.
bad.
I see mechanics all the time use that same
Yep.
trick.
Yep.
Who's
Use that
Dave's
triple
not
plug.
here?
And use the
Damn, that
NGK.
shit's got some spark.
Is that Dave Amos? Is he trying to
This
hide?
shit's burning.
Where's Amos?
Yeah.
Don't drop it now because it's hot.
Dave. Dave's not here. You know, that's his name.
Dave's not here, man.
Why is my camera so blurry?
But he did say to
Oh.
spark it up.
Because a potato ate your camera.
Look,
Yo.
he did cleaner than what it
We got
was.
Tommy Chong on the channel though, so that's cool.
Y'all can't tell, but I can tell. It looks okay. The threads are still wet.
You can trust Tommy Chong's.
The threads are wet.
Threads are wet.
Might as well get those while I'm here, right?
If your threads are wet, you got a vacuum problem.
Now, if that was the issue, the whole bike would be leaking oil.
Probably is. We just don't see it.
Mm.
In that small area, he would notice the oil.
Stick your finger inside the spark plug hole on the cylinder and tell me if you got compression.
Oh, I have an idea
Oh, it's
now.
got
8 squares. Squares of mud.
Ooh, that bike is very nice.
Didn't you see inside the cylinder jug and see if it's flooded with gas?
You're the wrong labor air in the shed.
I can
Holy
do that.
shit, squares.
Hold up.
Just don't hold a lighter up to that cylinder jug because it'll probably just fire right over.
Hang on, I've got the board.
Just get me excited when I see you're in the chat still.
That's something I got to invest in too. One of them borescope cameras.
Harbor Freight.
Sounds like a good idea.
Really?
Harbor
Harbor
Freight?
Freight? How much?
It was $70.
You can get them off of TikTok too.
What the fuck?
Dude, yeah, I mean, it's got carbon, but it doesn't. I don't see liquid or anything.
My slow
That's a
mind
lot of
cannot
carbon.
fathom that.
I mean, it's a carbureted engine, though. So,
Is that a hole?
where?
Where?
Look at all that brown stuff inside there. It looks like rust.
No, it's carbon.
Nah, that's burnt. That's carbon. I see silver too, Sid.
Carbon.
There's still some piston left there.
It's like debris.
Looks pretty good and shiny to me. So
It
we
ain't got
bored
railroad
folks
track
get
in it.
inside, guys. We went down in the hole. Son of a gun.
Stick
Son of a
that
bitch.
borescope in your tailpipe and see how much gas is in your tailpipe.
It's a shit
You wouldn't get
water.
past the baffle.
Yeah, we have.
Hold the
Eric-
lighter up to the end of your exhaust pipe to see if you got flames.
No, thank you.
Now, Tan Boy, you said the baffle pipe. Is that the thing that goes inside the thing and then bolts in?
The
a
thing
little
that
tube.
goes inside the thing. Very descriptive. I will
Yeah,
thank
the
you.
thing.
I need more descriptors than that. A couple more.
Very
You
descriptive.
know, you take the bolt out and then you wiggle it, and then that little baffle piece comes out.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
Wait, take
We
the
need
bolt
some
out,
more
wiggle it,
information
put it
than
back in.
thing in
wiggle
the
it.
thing.
Close your float.
You
Close
can't
off.
cut that baffle
gas.
out. That baffle won't come out. You got to cut that thing off.
Really?
Shut the gas
You
off
gotta
and pull
cut
start it.
dude, and get that junk out of there. Put it
It's
in there
off,
with some
y'all.
welds
It's in the
before you can get there. That top cap's welded on. It's
You might
welded-
have to dump the gas out
got
of
that
the
body
muffler.
welded on, tube welded onto that, cap screwed on. You can watch Johnny's Motorized Bikes chop one up and see that. You would have to fucking chop it.
Boy.
You have to fucking chop it to get all the guts out of that. The regular little.
Can we do some
God.
searching in
Right now.
Indiana for like some motorized bikes? Well, actually, like frames there. Like,
Yeah, I got the
perfect for
same
me.
pipe.
You know.
That's
Now
the
we
same
get
pipe.
rid of all of its guts, anyways. It'll
If you
drop
take the tube, when you pull that cap off, cut the tube off at the bottom and then put it back on there.
That's the best you can do.
It'll give you a little bit more power. I'm serious. If you
What's up?
remove the cylinder
What's up,
tube,
bud?
when you take the cap off, it'll actually give you more exhaust pressure. It doesn't have one. Wow.
Yes.
What
Is it
hell?
wet?
Will we be
Baffle?
able to
No way.
You'll notice just a little bit more power without the cap altogether.
Already,
But if you put the
already
cap back
taken
on with
off
that
my
cut
cut
tube,
holes in.
you will have almost
Wow.
the same amount of power and not sound crazy.
Damn. Why not just hollow the cap out at that point?
Pull start it now.
Yeah.
Take
Full
them.
He says pulse start it now.
I say hollow the entire
Dave.
thing out.
All right, if it starts up, I'm gonna have to kill it because I got neighbors.
No, just keep going, man. Just let it run. They'll live.
Oh, it sounds so
Yeah,
much
yeah,
better.
Out. I don't want to get kicked out, man.
He's all over it.
Come on.
I know. Fucking Andrew's gonna blow his shoulder out with this damn thing.
Dislocate it.
Hit the throttle. Open the throttle all the way.
I am.
And
I've
full
got
start.
I've got my finger right here on it.
Oh.
He's got his finger in it.
Yeah.
You need to give it that Raul love.
Hey, where's the motor fluid at then, man? Why are we giving it the old squirt of the goose?
There's this
Give it that
flooding.
good old.
I mean, I could try. But it's
Don't break
hard.
that pull start now. I'm waiting for that pull start cable to snap.
Oh my God! Eric Tennant said this is the #1 reason to go electric. Oh, oh, he said it practically
Crossbody
still
idea.
this thing.
Hey, hey. Hey, Eric
Now-
Tennant has it right. Put the good
Open
old-
that float bowl back. Open that gas back up now, since you've probably got most of the gas out of it. Open that peacock up back up.
Give it a little sauce.
That's probably why it's not starting, because you just got all the gas out of it, and then it's.
The reason
I'm so confident in this motor
to go
starting.
electric.
Come on, Nick. Give
Eric,
pump up.
Eric, Eric's on board. So
Oh,
is
we
the
got
motor.
starter fluid. We got starter fluid.
Give her a big old blast.
I'll just blow
Make
up.
sure the gas is on.
No, we're putting ether in it. Oh yeah, you got to give it a little squeeze so it goes past the flap.
Yeah, but there's a plate in my way.
Spray it in
Open
there.
the gas.
Take the
open
governor.
bottle,
There's no
spray it.
governor on there, is there?
No, there's not.
Good.
Thank Jesus.
That's the way it should be.
Here we go.
Throttle.
Almost
No,
opened
dude,
my
it's got starter
eyes.
fluid in it. We have a choke.
Give it
now.
Something.
Choke it.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we got a bunch of shit should start.
Right?
Oh,
Are we not getting any ether in there? Have we
he's
lost?
in,
the
yeah,
valve?
he's in an apartment.
Flood it out.
Maybe the gas tank's plugged up.
I'm telling you.
No, we're not in an apartment. We're in
Is-
a self-contained tiny house.
It is 100
Really?
flooded out.
I thought it was an apartment.
Oh
He's
no,
probably
no.
He's getting high right now for gas.
No, I
Probably is.
I've got a
So it's only
Damn.
twice as deadly. He already got fucking smoke detectors.
I've
Take
just-
that extra coil off of there.
Over there. Oh, he did. He hit the ground. Thank you. It needs more THC.
Does it have fuel in the tank?
Is there
Unplug
any
that
fuel
kill-
in the tank?
You know, the funny thing is, Andrew is not corrupted by any of that, so it isn't that.
There's
But we
fuel
are
in there.
distracting
right?
is all. I know that.
Andrew's cool like that.
Yeah, there's fuel in that filter.
How old is the gas?
I'm saying this coil is a problem.
Yeah, but don't you have
Whoa!
spark?
Oh, we're giving up on the coil?
Don't you have spark?
Yeah, but he might be getting too much spark, you know?
Yeah, it might be the wrong timing. You know, I'm not sure. Could be time.
We have cross fucking.
What the fuck happened to
beams, dude. We
Raul?
crossed
Is he
the
frozen?
beams, dude. They
I think
told you
so.
not to cross the beams.
I
Raul's
think he-
frozen in time.
We lost his internet, I think.
Oh, he did freeze out, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's been
His
that way for a
Wi-Fi.
while, too. I didn't.
I'm back.
He's like, I'm back. Not on
You're
screen.
back.
doesn't it?
If you got too much spark, it won't fire either.
You might need it. You might need a
I
groovy
called
coil
bullshit.
or a hot shine coil.
You forgot that direct port nitrous injection,
That's why it's not running.
nitrous fogger system, his ARC controller.
Don't forget, made in China.
You need to
His bike
spend
needs a
$10,000
galaxy
in fuel
gas to
management
run.
system.
Did anyone else see the commercial for the McRib?
No, this is a.
Andrew, you sure you don't have an extra Hushang coil?
That is.
More spark good.
That is a.
Andrew,
It was
are you sure
running
your bike
earlier in
needs
the show,
fucking
Andrew,
galaxy
you're
gas to
right.
run?
We had it running.
Galaxy gas.
With adding electricity to it. It hasn't
Be like
run.
rural Jay-Z and put like
Hasn't
Well,
fucking
it did run
galaxy
for
gas
just a
in the
moment
bike.
when he very first tried it. With
Need
the-
an EGK spark plug.
Yeah, it's an NGK.
Well, it was putting
Super
out like
coil.
4 or 5 volts
Motherfucker.
Super coil.
for the secondary coil.
Galaxy gas. Poor old Jay-Z with the galaxy gas in the mini bike.
I don't know about
Needs a-
putting galaxy gas in the motor.
Needs
and all.
110 octane.
Just huff some galaxy gas. That'll do it.
Yeah, put the Galaxy gas in for sure. Everybody's doing it. You should.
Everyone's doing
110
it. so you
octane.
should
It'll
too.
fire right over. Give it a race fuel.
Everybody I've seen playing around with it though, they were just trying to feed it right in the intake.
Put
I
a
thought you
4-inch
needed the
straight
pressure
pipe
of
on
the
it.
gas as well.
I seen one guy loop his mini bike through that shit.
What?
You just seen that short. It's a blue mini bike, wasn't it?
Yes, Royal Jay-Z.
Yeah, you buy that one.
Need to pour some moonshine in that bike. It'll fire up.
Still not running. We've lost everything.
You.
It might be.
It
It
might-
might be the carburetor.
I
might
better
need a
use
break for the night.
these ones not start. It goes. It's over. We're lost, you guys.
It died. It's on the motorized heaven.
Yeah, I just think I seen the soul leave it just then.
I'll give the carburetor for it. So.
Yeah, or a priest.
Priest.
Shut the fuel. Shut the gas tank off.
Spark quad.
I'm
Jared,
not sure
do
the
I-
valve
do I
is
have-
working. I'm thinking that the engine
Jared.
valve or something might be stuck.
You know what the problem is?
Jared.
The real problem is it's that Cranbrook.
Jared,
Needs a
do I have to
fucking-
Jared, do I have to sacrifice 2 goats and a pig and do my
You may have
witchcraft?
to sacrifice a goat pig.
I'll get the engine to work again.
Where'd you get
He
where-
needs a
where-
goddamn
where-
Roadmaster.
Yeah, burn a candle. Don't forget you got to burn a candle.
Boy, you need a Roadmaster.
You know, sacrifice a goat, say some incantations, the motor will come back to life.
Put a
I mean,
fucking
it's
two
like a
stroke.
$50 for a Roadmaster. I offered fucking $30. $30
Stroke
is the price
that
for a
fucker.
Roadmaster. Odds are it was $98 when Walmart.
See,
was
this
selling
is
it.
why I put that 2-stroke carb on the fucking 4-stroke. Makes it starting up a lot easier.
Is that your only transportation, or do you have another vehicle?
He's got another vehicle.
You got to hear about those other vehicles.
I got multiple vehicles.
2
I
strokes
think
my
we're
only
all using the motorized
transportation
bike
and
as
electric.
Hey, Jared.
don't you?
Hey, Jared, how many bikes do I have?
Yeah,
Well, we
I
know
mean,
how many bikes you have.
Yeah.
Question is, are they all legit, or are they all been borrowed?
Ooh, good point. Good point.
Well, let's say one of the bikes I stole off a crackhead. I won't say where. And
And then one of
other
the bikes
two
is Bell's.
I purchased. Yeah, one of the bikes is hers, and then the other bike, I bought off a guy in Jeanette.
So technically, you could have bought stolen bikes and not even know it.
Most of mine were
Alright,
off like fucking
go ahead.
bike builder.
Yeah.
off
Well,
of
he didn't steal them.
Marketplace.
He bought them.
Yeah, he bought them. Bought 'em for free.
He got
The
them
Jeep
all right.
bike was actually from a
Yeah.
rebuilder.
That
Yeah.
shouldn't be in there. There's like a
I
little.
know, a caveman. If you've seen Eric's lawn, you'd be like, "What's the mower for?"
There's a
All
little.
he needs is a weed eater.
Hold on, I seen something on the carburetor.
What grass?
Break the meter in the cylinder and fire it up.
Save the grass. Save the grass.
You have something clogged in the intake port where the gas should go. I seen that.
And Andrew, spray some meter in that car inside the cylinder and pull on the pull start.
Okay.
Oh, Jared, when I was a
Oh,
kid, I was able to cut the whole
But
lawn
it
with
should.
a weed eater.
Should go right now.
You probably
Weed
got
eater?
some cake. You probably got some cake dirt down inside where the gas goes.
I'm just saying he doesn't have a lot of, I mean, I don't. You're right. I don't know what he's.
It's a
even got to
mouse.
work with. I think
It's
I
a
remember
mouse.
seeing it in the
Step on it
shed.
and
too.
dies.
What mouse?
That fucker
Ooh.
should
Mouse.
fire with all the starting fluids.
If it doesn't
Wait
fire up
a
with the
minute.
ether in there and that intake, you have a problem with the motor.
Right,
You're
valve
going
or
on it?
something.
You must have a compression issues, boy.
Have we written?
Did we ever turn the gas
just
on? I don't know. That's what Forrest would say.
I don't know.
Sounds
Jenna.
good.
It's not even in, Jenna.
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dane.
I don't got no penis, Lieutenant Dan.
It's got compression because it's pulling my thumb in the intake. So that's not the issue.
And you got that other coil disconnected?
Yep, it's
You're
all-
not
Damn it,
grounded
Forrest.
anywhere, are you?
I will join you as shrimp boat captain.
Have we turned the ignition on? Do we got our switch
I
on? Is
shall
it on
join for
run?
my shrimp boat penis.
Yeah, it's
One,
on.
that's always one, you know.
What about a shrimp boat? What? I heard that.
It tried to backfire a second
I
ago.
know, bro. I said to check the kill switch. I mean, I don't know which one. Way too.
I heard
It's
that.
not too complex.
Oh,
Disconnect the kill switch.
We have starter fluid though. Somehow or another, we're still having a problem.
Disconnect the kill switch.
Are we sure that we have spark?
Yes, we're sure we have spark.
Yeah, but are we sure? Are we sure?
We're
You didn't see that
sure.
big fucking long ass orange arc?
You can reverse the live there and go see where we were watching spark.
Oh, that's you.
Now, was it the right kind of spark? Was it in the? I don't know.
That thing should be firing like a motherfucker.
It's firing.
Maybe it's sucking too much air.
Check the kill switch and turn it to on. Needs an electric starter. Yeah, a drill.
Yep. Or a big fucking hammer.
A big hammer. Yeah, sledgehammer.
Yep.
Oh, that's just mean.
He needs a
Faster.
start.
Pull it
All right.
faster.
Time
Pull it
to.
faster, that's what she said.
I'm thinking it. That's cute.
What? It looks like it looks like an Ewok.
He's gonna have to eat another meal. He's done fucking pulled on the thing so much.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Raul looks like he fell asleep on there. His head's not moving.
I know his camera froze, but his audio.
I'm still on there.
Yeah,
You know,
Your camera's fucking froze or something.
yeah.
I
it's froze.
wonder if there's a decompression
I like it. That was a good shot.
on. I wonder if it's messing up on me.
Hold
What
on.
the fuck is that noise?
It's Farquaad laughing, I think.
I think that fucking last bong toad got him good.
I think
Oh,
he
that looks cute too.
Yo,
Too many bong rips.
It's not a real. It's not a real dog. It's not real.
That is.
Whatever.
Too many bong rips.
His eggs would eat for breakfast.
Yeah. I'm gonna do another one because I want to get where he's at.
They want to be the dog. You want to be a guard in there. Oh, look at that little teeny tiny one.
anyway,
Here's what I ate for
work on
breakfast.
evacuation.
Oh,
I didn't eat shit.
it's neon too, dude. So be careful.
Wow.
Just neon. Made by aliens.
Gorilla.
Oh, gorillas. Oh shit, I couldn't see it. There we go, gorilla. I like it. Cool little container. Is that
Oh,
silicone?
that's cute too.
Yes, sir.
Whatever.
That motherfucker will hold like 6 grams.
That motor's probably he's probably got it so flooded.
Oh shit, that was
That's
Andrew
what I was
Law.
gonna say. I'm amazed that motherfucker hasn't just
pow, backfired yet.
I think I'll have some too.
You
there
would
you go.
think that as
Get
much
your
fucking
rig out,
fuel
Eric. I'm ready.
and
to
as
go.
much starting fluid
Give
as
me a
he's
second.
got in that motherfucker, that it would
He
just
should have had a fireball.
What the
right.
hell is all that, Raul?
Huh?
Raul's the fourth stroke.
Yeah.
Raul's the
He's
fourth stroke
trying to send a
professional
link.
there.
Oh my god, dude, that's some sort of Chinese fucking spy link or something?
Raul knows his shit.
Ah.
That's not even a
Yeah,
dog.
it
That's
looks
like
like
a
you
rat.
done hacked chat.
We need to see Trent. We need to send Tan Boy. Tan needs to show us the cylinder work he's done.
Andrew signed up. Andrew signed up to go buy an electric motor.
All right, Jared. I'm printing another one. I'm printing another velocity stack. Hopefully a better one.
Oh,
Hey,
the
Tan.
people think about it even one more time before you hit print.
Tan, show us the
Oh, I
cylinder
already
work
did.
you've done.
Yeah,
To that
I'm gonna
Minarelli.
give you a more than fair enough amount of money. You'll be happy.
Show us the mini railer work.
Should this be
and
enough
next
for
time.
a stock frame for a
How about Sunday?
Roadmaster?
What do you say?
Yeah. Well,
Is this enough
let me
for a
do it.
Roadmaster?
As soon as I get off, we'll
Enough
get that
what?
email done.
What are we looking at?
The fuck is that?
Well, for one, you have your nuts way too far in.
Your nuts too far in.
Yeah, your nuts are way too far in, bud.
That doesn't sound right at all.
What the hell?
Especially that look
That
on
doesn't
his face.
sound right.
Said it.
It's like,
Yeah, he got the eyebrow and everything
did
going.
Andrew come back?
That's how it came in the kit.
I
That's
bet
how
it
she
did.
Well, you're not
said
going
it.
to install it that way. Have you even put a motor on a bike before?
That's how
Wait
it
it
came in the
now.
kit.
Raul has got
Oh, he's got some.
Oh, there she
Oh,
is.
good
Oh,
God.
Raul
That's
just
what
came
my
in his
motor's.
pants.
That's what my motor's designed after. See how it's like
My butt lift.
I think that's what all of them are designed after.
No, I designed my motor after this, the 4-stroke.
I designed
I didn't
my
have-
motor after this.
You
Yeah,
designed it, huh?
I didn't.
You designed it?
I didn't. I copied the parts, but listen.
But
If you designed it, man, you
I
should be
took-
making money.
Yeah, man.
No,
Who's
listen.
ripping you off?
Listen, I put my own parts on that bitch, and she still fires up.
every single time.
Sounds like me. Yeah. Put my parts on.
Whatever
and it still
happened to
fires up.
whatever happened to Andrew's motor? It sounded like the carburetor or something blew up.
He dropped off.
Carburetor blew up. No.
He needs an LD80. That's where you
Carburetor
fucked
blew
up
up.
at.
Needs a two-stroke. That's what it needs.
I think Andrew gave up.
Needs a two-stroke with an NT, so that way you can buy one of my velocity stacks.
He fucked up because he did not get an LD80. That's where you fucked up at.
Andrew, don't give up on that.
Is it all
85
set
bucks a
for
piece, Andrew. You hear that? 85 bucks a piece.
for what?
Is it all set for
LD80.
bike
Where is
guy?
that from?
I think he. eBay. I think. Farquad, where'd you get your motor from?
eBay.
Yeah, I know.
China.
Same place.
Vagina.
eBay.
Leonard,
China,
hi. If you're
Amazon,
watching, Leonard, we haven't seen you at all.
No, I haven't seen him in there.
I am not clicking on that image.
Shout out to eBay with the best shipping timing.
eBay has horrible shipping compared to Amazon.
Yeah,
I
they
love
do.
mine.
Hey, Dave, two-stroke stuff. If
Mine came
you're
in
on
at
your
a
watching
good
high.
timing.
Oh, it's starting. 9 hours.
It took mine-
9 hours later.
it took mine
I
almost a
don't
week
order
to
shit
come.
off eBay unless I absolutely have to.
eBay Fortress.
Who is that? Who's that? Nick. That looks like the 38cc, or is that the 50cc Honda 2-stroke?
50cc Honda parts.
I think that's the 50cc 2-stroke Honda.
You need to put it on there. A
Well,
79
parts covered
cc
all
Harbor
set.
Freight motor.
Grease all
All right.
up.
Does anyone else
But the only
want
person
to
selling that
buy
is
a,
that whatever, few people.
anyone else want to
And
buy a
dry.
velocity stack?
Does anybody else want to buy a cans copper
Well, they
bike there.
want to buy
You might
the
have to sell it.
most advanced version
Yes,
after you.
yes.
Hey,
Yeah, I got to show off the most of it.
Give
Well,
me.
this is still a prototype, but it's
Give me.
pretty good.
Prototype to
Give
hey,
me.
and it's not made
Give
in
me.
fucking China.
Give me Velocity Star.
Oh, I'm
And how
printing
much
right
for the
now,
West Coast
Raul.
chopper?
Oh yeah, no, he's making it with genuine American trash.
Shit, bro, that's
Yeah,
gotta
exactly.
be worth $20. It's not made in China.
That's what I'm trying to say.
And you said you're selling that West Coast chopper?
No. Hell no.
Them West Coast choppers are a collector's
I know,
item.
Big Cash, that's a nice one, dude. I know the engine that one is.
I would, but I'd like to eating more than riding.
GX series.
That 3D printer makes me want to cut my dick
50.
off. Jesus.
What?
And roll that.
Marquardt, have you done anything with that e-bike kit?
I'm waiting for my battery to come in, but
But I don't know.
Okay,
I don't want to be in
printer.
the picture, so.
Make sure that battery's not puffed when you get it.
Oh, I know.
Piston-ported.
That's my main thing. I always check that.
I mean, that
If
could be
it's
a
puffed,
bike
if it's
engine, too.
puffed, just take an axe to it outside and just cut it in half. Watch it go bang.
I bet that's a pocket bike.
Nah, just throw the battery into some water somewhere and watch it explode.
That's Tesla. That's a Tesla. Come on, Tesla do that.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm always gonna check for like puffage and shit. Like my friend told me about that.
Whatever. Cut what off?
That was the best thing that China ever made. Those lithium batteries, homemade bomb.
Well, XT60s are good.
Allahu Akbar.
Okay.
Neighbors are high.
I think Raul's a little high.
I know, man. He's already started to talk to Muslims and everything.
Starting with that.
Good for the new audience, though. He's helping out, helping the audience grow.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's working for China undercover.
He could be.
Oh shit!
He could be
He works
working
for
for
Blackberry
That's why he
undercover.
wears them damn sunglasses all the time.
He's working for
He's got cameras in them
Power.
bitches.
He's lead for CDH Power. America's not gonna tell us that.
Oh, I thought somebody PayPal me.
Marquardt, what are you doing?
Fluffing my motor.
Do it. Go.
You gonna buy dinner first? Oh shit!
Eric,
He didn't catch that. He didn't catch that joke.
One way or the other, we all work for China. We just don't know it.
Nah, they're stealing my ideas. That's how that works.
Raul, they already stole your designs.
That's how you work for China. You just don't know it.
I do. I'm their favorite customer.
Hey, tubers, welcome back for another adventure.
The only problem with those is
I've
that
been wanting
you have
to add
you have
an electric
you can't use a
starter
billet start-
to
you
one
can't
of
use a
these
billet-
Predator.
You can't use a billet flywheel.
Electric starter.
You can't use a billet
What were we
flywheel. That's the
watching for,
problem.
Raul? Raul?
Is it still
Raul?
sharing? Is it still
Uh-oh,
sharing?
we're losing Raul. He's breaking up.
Yeah, I know. He's like falling down the hole.
Raul,
His
you
Wi-Fi
big
Oh,
from
what
his neighbors.
happened? You clicked me off. What the heck?
His Wi-Fi's
Paging
dropping.
Raul.
His neighbors, they're cutting him off.
Yeah, but you didn't tell us what we were looking for, what we were watching for.
That was a 212 engine with
Yeah.
a key start.
Yes, we know about that.
Oh, and speaking of key start, holy
Completely
shit! I
off
just
topic,
about
though.
lost my shit.
Wouldn't you be better
They
off
got
putting an
one
NT
now.
carburetor on that four-stroke?
He would be.
Holy Sir Burps.
Well, I told Andrew he needs to go on Bikeberry, get that damn intake for the four-stroke manifold, and just put an NT speed carb on that
I'm
bitch
running
and
the
call
key
it.
start.
Oh, that's what I just said.
I'm gonna try to fix this if I can do it real quick.
Because you figure four-stroke way. And the jet that he uses for the NT speed carb is the .70 jet.
I wonder if his gas is any good. Maybe he's got bad gas on that motor.
I think he's probably got water mixed in with the gas. He did say the bike was sitting.
Yeah, I would fucking dump some fresh fuel on that bitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Which means you gotta drain the gas tank, and that's a whole pain.
Well, it can't be the gas because that shit was flammable as hell when you burned it off.
It started up earlier.
Right.
Yeah, I remember at the start of the stream.
It started up until you stuck that extra coil on there.
Yep. It was.
Yeah, and then it hasn't run since.
Knock the timing out.
Goodbye, second coil.
You know, you would think pedal start would be a much stronger way of starting the vehicle, but man, it can be a real drag on you. 'Cause
Yeah,
if
it
it's
can.
not starting, man, when you run out of gas, you're really out of gas. It takes a lot. You got to wait around till you get enough fucking energy to pedal that.
Maybe
stupid
knock
thing
it.
around more.
You're like,
You should
Whatever.
just give up. Though. You should have given up in the
It's a
first. You
fuzzball.
don't give up. You just keep trying.
Yeah. Anyway, Jared, I was
Yes, sir?
recently at Walmart. I was recently at Walmart today.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. What was that
I
Walmart?
was driving. Hold on. I was driving the Super Phantom Menace 85, is what I call it.
What the hell's a super phantom?
That's what I'm saying.
The motor that I put together. I don't use stock parts anymore. I'm using an actual chainsaw piston with window reed valve holes.
The
Well, Leonard has a-
MS460?
hey, Raul,
An actual
look how
MS460
decent my shit
pit.
is.
Mossy, hi, if you're watching tonight.
Oh.
Leonard Mossy hasn't been on.
Is the clutch still tight on that?
It drops back in place like how it should.
Yeah,
He's
right
playing with it.
He's stroking his new motor.
Yeah.
He's rocking it back and
Gotta-
forth.
You gotta hug it a
Need a
little bit.
version now.
Anyway, everybody was busy doing Christmas. Hold on. Everybody was busy doing Christmas shopping at Walmart.
It's a good thing.
And they didn't see
You
you.
watch from Star Wars.
I stopped in there to load some money on one of my cards. My
All
credit
right.
cards. And
To
I
order
didn't stay
more
at
parts,
Walmart
huh?
very something like that.
What are you
Anyway,
ordering this? You
Well, I
ordering
gotta
more
pay
parts, Raul?
I gotta pay off OP1 Zilla, and then I'm ordering that Velocity stack from Tanboy.
Now you're not knowing him a chocolate card, are you?
I like the thought of that. That sounds like a
Hey,
good plan.
Tamboy, I'll buy a velocity stack off of you.
Anyway, I hate how people drive in fucking Walmart, especially the fucking parking lot. They act like they can't park, and they can't get out of parking without
Why are they retarded?
colliding into each other and shit.
Sophomore parking from high school.
What
Something
the
like
fuck
that.
is that, Farquad?
Ew, is he eating that?
Ew. The fuck
What
What
was
the hell
that?
was that?
Chew?
Yep.
Looked like a dead mouse or something.
What was
Big
it,
old black
tobacco?
blob.
I think Farquad's secretly Ozzy Osbourne.
He's eating bats and shit in his spare time. Oh, grizzly. Grizzly, that's the good shit, Farquad.
No.
Anyway,
Stokers.
I got tired of
What kind is that?
people being
Stokers.
Oh yeah, that's good shit too.
I got tired of people being in my way, so I fired up the motor, took off, and
Ever heard of
fucking
cougar?
Oh, thank you.
Raul needs a shopping cart motorized deal.
So we got it fired
I
up
would
and
have
we left out of there like a bat out of hell, or what?
hell yeah.
Did anybody
I got
fucking
this-
give you eye contact? Did anybody fuck with you?
No.
See, these Chinese
Hey.
motherfuckers can race my fucking razor.
I got on the highway and fucking there's this road that goes up by the golf course.
And that's when you let it rip.
Fur burger.
I let it rip full throttle all the way, choke off. I flew up that fucking hill. I was back in town within 20 minutes.
It's at 20 minutes.
I haven't let none of
20
mine
minutes.
rip yet wide open. That Menace, the fastest I've had that fucker is 60, and that wasn't wide open.
You need to let Trent help you, Raul. He'll get you going 80.
Yeah, but I don't want my motor to blow up though.
Yeah, right.
His last motor was right still.
Yeah, but every motor that Trent had, he blew it up. He had to buy
He
new
was running a little lean at top end.
Yeah.
He was missing
Anyway,
lack of
yeah,
oil.
I got back in town within like 20 minutes, and I was at my garage in about 5.
What kind of two-stroke oil do all you guys use?
I've used Lucas in
I
the past.
use Briggs and Stratton 2-cycle universal mix.
I use
I've
either
used-
Lucas or.
I've even used generic oil from AutoZone.
I use
I use that
Clock.
generic oil that
Phenol.
that same
Hyper tough.
I
use
use
Clots.
Lucas, Opti 2, or AMSOIL Interceptor.
Just don't use smokeless oil. It's not good.
I heard that Lucas was some pretty bad stuff.
It's not bad.
They all
bad.
have-
I mean,
everybody's
I'm
got bad
$20,
stuff.
It's all right.
I never had no problem with Lucas.
They took the zinc out of oil, and that's half our problems.
Right, right,
They put that zinc back in, the motor will last longer.
right.
Boys, you know what, motherfuckers? I'm gonna do something I should never do.
Okay, well,
What?
let's not. Let's think before we leap.
See this?
Okay.
That's good shit.
Which one's that one?
Is that Honda oil?
Oh, that was a Honda stuff right there. He bought that
That's
certified
good.
dealer.
That's good stuff. That HP too.
Yeah.
That's. I used to run that in my CR250.
Yeah, for motorized
That's like for
bikes and
fun.
shit.
No, it's good shit. Same
Yeah.
way with that.
It's good oil.
But nobody spends that much money on oil. You bought that shit. That's some designer oil right there.
Yeah, that's like some champagne oil.
The champagne.
Don't drink it
champagne
though.
oil.
Well,
Did
that
you take your motor
Interceptor,
oil and just mix it
AMSOIL
with gas?
Interceptor isn't cheap either, and that's basically the same thing. That's like $18 a quart. Is what I pay.
Something like
You
that.
can find the original oil from the early 90s with zinc in it. You got it made.
Right. Yeah,
It's
that's
That's
good shit. Back they used to make that shit back in the day.
I said don't
think-
drink it. What the hell?
Yeah.
Hey,
See,
what kind of oil are
Is
you
he
talking
huff-
about?
I think he's huffing it.
Are you doing Are you talking two-stroke oil?
Yeah.
Man, $2 for 6 ounces of it. Shit.
Yeah, I don't run none of that cheap shit.
Man, that expensive shit is where it's at.
I was running really
Yeah.
nice stuff because I had a great big gallon of the boat stuff, and then now I'm running the cheap stuff.
Careful with that
No,
winter
you
gas.
need
I'll tell you what, they
expensive
they
shit,
water it down
not
really
cheap.
bad.
Currently, I run either Opti 2 or AMSOIL Interceptor.
Yeah, you need expensive stuff.
Opti 2
Kerosene.
is expensive shit, but it's fucking pretty decent oil.
Pentoy, XFL, semi-synthetic. Any other?
Look up some
Honda
kerosene for two-stroke.
HP2,
My grandpa used
Honda
to swear on
HP2.
fucking Pennzoil.
2-stroke oil, $17.
What?
You know what you need to do? You need to get a propane bottle and hook it up to your two-stroke motor. It's like nitrous.
Right?
It works better than nitrous.
Farquad said that he paid for the HP2 oil, and he paid $17 for it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know what happens when you hook diesel up to propane? Nitrous.
What?
Farquad's running the good shit.
Bryce got it for 19 a gallon around him. 19 a gallon. No, that's not so. Well, that's still pretty steep, man. I can't deny it.
Opti 2 is expensive as fuck.
What isn't? Milk is more expensive than gas. I'm paying $3.30 for a gallon of milk here.
Oh, I did not know that.
And our gas is $2.99 a gallon.
Milk is more expensive than gas right this minute. Absolutely right here in this town.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
That is a fact. That's a strange place to be standing at, isn't it?
I complained at the store about it, and they gave me a dirty look.
They don't know. I asked
Of course,
people.
you could have got the royal purple.
Royal purple's good shit too.
HP2 C High Performance 2-stroke oil. It's $20 a bottle.
Oh,
Amsoil Dominator is good shit too.
Yeah, the bottle's purple.
Again, you could designer purple. That's royal purple. That's the good shit.
Copenhagen.
It's on
Yeah, eggs are
Amazon.
expensive.
$20. Amazon,
It's that bird
20
flu killing the chickens. The governments are killing our produce.
Hey Raul,
Yes.
what are you mixing your shit at? You run 32 to 1 in yours?
For the Phantom, 32 to 1.
What
That's
about
what
the
I've always
Avengers?
used.
What are you
The
running your
Avengers,
Avenger,
24.
I'm running 32
24
to
to 1.
I'm doing the 32 to 1. 4 ounces.
Yeah,
of
that, I
Amazon.
think that's what I'm going to break mine in with too, is 32 to 1.
That's what I've always broke them all in with 32 to 1. I stayed with 32 to 1 all the time.
Yep, that's what I do too.
40 to 1 from beginning to grave, man.
If I lived in California, yeah, I would definitely run 40 to 1.
Right, right.
Why?
And
Is
if
there
I
a
lived
law
in
on
Florida,
what you can
if I
run?
lived on the west, coast or
Where it's
Florida
hot as
or
fuck,
something,
right.
yeah, I would run 40 to 1 all day long.
Right.
Oh,
The amount of carbon that builds up's got a lot to do with just, that'd be that's the big downside of running more oil.
Yeah, that's the only
And it's
downside
serious
running 32 to
power.
1.
The more oil's in there, the less power it's going to have. That's just how it is.
It runs a little
that,
rich.
You get that fucking oil spitting out the fucking end of the pipe.
Yeah, hey, thank you. If you run it at 16 to 1, like the book says, like that Bible says.
Oh, hell, I'd never run
Don't worry,
16 to
that
1.
thing's been speed
Fuck no,
restricted.
neither do I.
You're pouring out
That-
so
that
much blue smoke. It's ridiculous.
Oh, dude, it'd be like fucking firing up a.
You can't run 40 to 1?
Yeah, absolutely. 41 is not a bad one. That's not bad.
50 to 1,
No,
40 to 1.
Yeah.
I feel like 50's always getting a little skinny, man. God
Yeah.
damn.
Even if you're not running 32 to 1, you can always run like 28 to 1.
You can't run 40 to 1 in California?
You can. If you're at sea level, it's no problem. But if you're at higher
Those
altitude,
cans, the premix cans. True fuel.
Mix it yourself, man.
41.
that's what I've always done. I've always mixed it yourself. You buy the measuring cups and measure it.
Yeah, 4 ounces of that oil to a gallon of gas. That's 40 to 1, man.
That's 32 to 1, bro.
That's 40 to
Add a
1.
little,
No, that's 32.
add a little bit of motor oil to it, and just mix the rest with
3.2
gas.
ounces is 40.
Premix is bad. Zeke, what's up with the premix, man?
Yeah, fuck
Okay,
that
though.
premix shit.
Then it's,
the premix-
4.6
Oh,
ounces or
what
something
I
like
just
that.
talked about.
It's 4.6 ounces
I've
and
never
it's
used
40
one
to
of those
1.
premix cans. I ain't gonna lie.
It's just a little over 4 ounces.
But they're like fucking $8 or $9 a can or something. There's no way to buy a fucking quart of gas.
Right?
Wait till Trump comes president, we can all afford gas. And the
My gas is super cheap here. It's only fucking $2.50 right now.
Trump will add zinc back into oil.
Eggs are more expensive than gas.
It was just $2.89 earlier. Now it's like $3.89 now.
Oh. Ours only goes down, apparently. At
I'm
least
talking about Trump and Raul's not saying anything.
445 in PA. God damn.
I posted my comment and
Raul, we need to
posted
get
my
Biden
comment.
dance going again. Come on, show us a Biden dance.
Yeah, that's because fucking he's got Biden as governor.
Biden who?
Put that Halloween mask back on and start dancing like Biden.
I don't know where the mask
Here's
is
somebody
right
with
now.
some anecdotal evidence. With the I ran 40-1, big scores, and my cylinder was recently switched to 32-1.
Yeah,
better.
You're right. 40-1 is 3.2. You're right.
Yeah, which is a hard one to fucking. Yeah, I need a measuring thing for things like
Yeah.
that. Who do we lose?
If you
We
buy the
lose Outlaws, didn't we? Oh man, good night, sir.
I don't do the pre-mix stuff. That
You went
pre-mix
out
stuff
with us for a
sucks.
good long time, though. We really appreciate that. That was great of you, sir. You're a great guest.
That pre-mix stuff sucks, man.
And Andrew was a fantastic guest. Thank you a lot, Andrew, for hanging out with us.
I had a weed whacker.
Fun.
I had a weed whacker die on that premix fucking shit.
Me?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You did not like it, huh?
Nope. It clogged the carburetor and shit.
Huh.
That's why it's better to mix your own fuel and shit.
If too much oil will gum up anything.
Yeah.
Extra oil
Is
is better.
Kmart even still in business?
No, I don't. Well, if they are, there's only probably one left around somewhere.
Kmart online.
I feel like 32-1 is a safe run. I still feel like 40-1 is still safe for a lot of people.
And they need to reopen Toys R Us.
I use 32-1.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, what happened to Toys R Us?
They went bankrupt.
Went
They're
bankrupt.
supposed to. They said they're coming back though. They're reopening.
They still have a
Amazon
lot
got
of
them.
Godzilla toys
How
in
are you going to
malls.
beat that? They can't beat that.
Jeff Bezos bought them out.
Well, no,
Amazon.
just undersold them until there was nothing left for them to make a profit off of.
But we have a motorized bike shop right here in Utah now, northern Utah,
No, you
where
don't.
they sell scooters and everything. They'll send you those. You can buy the chains, carburetors, engines. They'll put it together for you, but they'll rip you off.
Well, how much do they rip you off for?
It's overpriced. Everything in their store. You're cheaper buying it from eBay.
I know,
Wow.
dude. Almost all that
So
equipment.
you're paying.
They wanted $30 for a 41 roller chain for 3 feet.
Wow,
They want what?
that's fucked up.
A roller
fucked
chain,
up.
41 roller chain. They wanted almost $30 for it for 3 feet. I told them they were insane.
That's
fucked
actually a
up.
pretty good price compared to here.
You get
3
it cheaper on
feet,
eBay.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, if you buy it out of the store here, it's 3 feet on a 41. I could get for $6 easy.
Well,
It's
what was their
expensive.
asking price? Freaking $50 at the motorized bike store.
No, $6 for a 3-foot chain. But you go on. You go on Amazon and pick up a 21 footer for like $2, $4 or something like that. I think I've seen it on there. I'll tell you in a minute.
And we had another one right here in Ogden City where I lived, and the city shut it down.
You got
Too many
snow
people
yet?
were getting hit by cars.
Yeah, the problem is you want
They had
to
it-
mix your own weed whacker fuel and shit. You don't want the pre-mix shit. It'll fuck up your weed whacker.
You mean they still sell gas weed whackers? Everybody's gone to electric.
Well, that's only in
Still
California. That's only in California.
In my Walmart here, dude, there's only 2 gas mowers left. There's like 7 different electric models you can choose through, and 2 gas models.
No,
Like,
not
even the
here, man.
chainsaws-
Not here.
Even some of the chainsaws are
Yeah,
starting to go electric.
When does the battery explode when you try to cut the grass?
No, that's when you charge it. Let's get it right.
Just like that stupid e-hover bikes that we're trying to push on everybody. Or no, the hoverboards.
The hoverboard.
It's not even a hoverboard. It's a scooter. It's one of them Segway scooters without the stick.
Yeah, and the Segway was a scooter without a seat. So
Hey,
I was
Skip
kind of
hasn't-
interested in having the seat, you know. I can't
We
deny.
haven't had Skip on here tonight. We need Skip on here.
Skip was in here earlier. He might just be lingering.
He was on the chat, but he wasn't on.
No, yeah,
It was-
he didn't come up.
A real hoverboard is something from Back to the Future.
Magnetic
That was
hoverboard.
Yes.
Someone got a curse.
The government. Yeah, but I guarantee you the government ain't gonna let us get a hold of those toys. Those are probably going to be only for people who are in the military. They get hoverboards and high tech shit.
Probably
Us
have the
peasants
jetpacks.
don't get. Yeah. us
Military got
peasants don't
jetpacks. You know?
Yeah.
That's what gets them. Hoverboard, military.
Yeah, us peasants don't get hoverboards like.
I
this.
have already watched the videos now for the actual hoverboard, which is a guy standing on top of a giant drone.
You know, it's like the movie Maverick Top Gun with that new plane they had, the SR-22, and they said it was fake, and they just announced that it was real, and it's actually been test flown. It's capable of Mach 6.
Mach 6?
Yeah, but you gotta have
Yep,
a
but
special license.
they
and
top
all
Maverick
that
Top
shit
Gun
for
movie.
it.
That jet plane that that Tom Cruise was sitting in the beginning, he blew up. That plane does exist. It does fly. It only goes to Mach 6.
Okay, I believe Caveman Mechanic has got a carburetor like Trent got.
But he
Some kind
started
of
filling
chainsaw
the buttons and he disappeared.
carburetor. Wait, is he planning on getting an Avenger motor and
No, I think he's putting that on his 66.
Yeah, like
you gotta
think
drill a
the
little
Wildcat, I
hole
think
for
he
the
has a
pulse
Wild-
for the pulse port
Yeah,
between the case transfer. So when the piston goes up and down, you got fuel being fed into
He
the motor.
put that in there, Raul. If he was going to try to show us those little tiny brass tubes that he put in to link all that up. Very sexy. It ended up looking very nice.
We're not Andrew. I guess Andrew's gone.
welded it.
my internet went out, so
No, you've been good.
There he is. He's showing it off again.
no, the internet on this thing.
Who won the
Oh,
carburetor
man, look at
from
that.
Kevin?
See, he's showing. You see the little pulse tube that he's got there, Raul?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And now he has a 20 millimeter. I believe he said it was a 20 millimeter Tilston. Even
Yeah.
if it's a clone.
See if your finger fits in there.
It does.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Stop it! You're gonna get all wound up, dude. Get your damn finger in anything.
You can see right
He's
through
gonna-
it.
He'll be like, "Oh my God, Caveman started it. It means I can do it too now."
So what is that? Is that one of them? What the hell is that intake? It's for PZ19 carb or something like that.
VM21.
VM21.
It's a
Damn boys
48
drinking
millimeter
booze.
plane.
Oh my God, guys! Here it is, dude. I raced a kid with an e-bike today. I lost.
Oh, okay. So it's time for you to get a Minarelli, Zeke. You know,
Oh my
there are
God,
some hard
Zeke.
lessons that you need to learn sometimes, and this is one of them. So it's time for you to build an Athena with a balanced crank, a pretty nice pipe, and well, yeah, that's it. You know, so
yeah.
First, he's gotta have a strong bike frame and strong wheels.
we're
before
gonna
he
get you the motor that I had on my race bike, basically.
Oh my God! He accelerated faster than I could start the engine.
Well, that way,
Oh,
okay.
that
To make up for that, you beat him in top end. So you gotta have your
Unless he's a
pipe has
unless he's got a Scion.
Your pipe has got to hit at 7,500, and then it'll carry to about 13 grand if you have your crank balanced well. And then you'll do about 60 on a 32.
And you're gonna need a 24 tooth sprocket.
on a 36 tooth.
Yeah, but you can't make this race fucking 3 miles long, dude.
Okay, fine. Well, then he needs a 40 tooth, and he'll hit about 55.
Yeah. A quick 55. Bam.
Yeah. I beat him in loud.
No. If he has a 44 tooth, he can go 93.
I never lived in Illinois. I just got friends.
I see what you did there.
He only
You
needs
gotta go
21,000 RPMs.
44 tooth, you go 93 miles an hour. 93.2, wasn't it? He said
93.2.
Yeah. I beat him.
I got someone I'm talking to right now. So.
Beat him in loudness. Oh my God! You irritated him and ran him
Doesn't
off.
count. Doesn't
Oh
count.
my God!
You can go 54, and I can go 35
I can only go
max.
35
So
max.
scary. Well,
Dude, you still got you still got health insurance. Dude, it can't be scary. You can break anything still.
I've got health insurance. That's why I keep having surgeries.
Well, yeah, but they heal faster when they're young, dude. I mean, like real fast, like half a summer.
I've got 3 different medical insurances.
Do you got them paid up?
Dude,
Well, that's why I'm having surgery. They're paid out.
Because you're thinking about slowing down.
You can have all the medical insurance you want, but if it ain't paid up, man, you ain't got
Oh yeah,
shit.
they're definitely paid up. I'm having surgery on the 23rd.
All right, well, I don't know what the race was, so I'm gonna go with you knew what you're up to. So be careful.
That's if he's got a Scion bike, he can go above 50.
No, I was on a Swin Beach cruiser. In fact, that's the same one I'm still using.
That Eric Tennis said he can get easily up to 45 and over. I think.
Just remember, anything over a class 2 is not legal.
Anything over a class 2.
Only if you get caught.
E-bikes,
I wouldn't be
an
surprised
e-bike.
if he could get 50. He had a lot of.
If it doesn't have pedals, it's not street legal either.
Yeah, I know that's why I tell people you put a motor on it, keep the pedals on it, because then therefore it's considered a bicycle in all 50 states.
You can put pedals on a
Not
Scion
here.
bike too.
Mhm.
They're not all that great to pedal, but you can do it.
If the bicycle was originally made as a bicycle, you can put a motor on it, any size motor on it technically.
Have you pedaled an e-bike
Not here.
without using the throttle? You gotta let it drag.
Zeke, that's right. Zeke's from Austin.
Can you pedal? You said pedal without using the motor?
The e-bike's battery itself. You got some
Yeah.
drag.
Yeah. I don't do e-bikes. E-bikes are for wannabe motorized bicyclists.
Oh, come
Gotta
on!
get Eric
now.
going.
Come
Pretty
on!
soon we'll have
now.
a hybrid e-bike, motorized bike.
We just all get along.
2-stroke e-bike. So pretty soon China will build a 2-stroke e-bike.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. A 2-stroke e-bike. Yeah.
I like it.
You're a combination of both.
2-stroke e-bike.
Well, I know they got
60 miles an
the.
hour.
All right. Well, I'm now going to coach Zeke on how to go how to be faster.
Yeah.
After you
He's got to be crazy.
Nitrous
fast
oxide and
e-bike.
propane mixed together. There you go. Perfect combination.
And every
Don't
week
pre-detonate.
that guy might get faster, and I mean, it's a tough thing not to catch up to.
We still got to
54,
get Jared up to
35,
speed.
I mean, that's the gap.
We need to get Jared above 30 miles an hour without being scared.
All you got to do is break a few bones, and you'd be scared too.
I broke a few bones.
Yeah, and that's why I'm scared.
You'll be put back together.
It took forever to heal from that one. That was a
Just wear. Well, I'm still healing from it. Just wear a
I
helmet.
mean, it took a long time. And there's unfixed bones. Like, you know, I never even went to the doctor, so it was, you know, whatever damage was done healed all crooked. And that's been my insurance. That's been my insurance this whole time. Just, you know, stay away from the doctor.
Trent, are you watching? Trent, are you watching?
How much I've saved over the years. Stitches. I'll go get stitches. If it needs to be closed up, I will definitely go get stitches.
Super glue.
Anybody here? We haven't heard from Trent for a while.
It's more than super glue.
He's alive.
What the hell is that? That looks like part lawnmower, part motorcycle.
Exactly what it is.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
What is it?
Well,
$4 grand?
I don't know. Somebody else made it. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of cool and took a picture of it.
Leonard, where are you?
$4,000 worth of e-bike that beat his ass.
This is what my bike used to look like before I. This
Well,
is. It's still,
Gotta spend money to beat people.
my bike had the. This is what it looked like with a 28 millimeter carburetor on it.
If I'm dumping $4,000 into a bicycle, I'm going to my motorcycle shop.
Everything.
Yeah, I'm leaving with the motorcycle.
$4 grand, I'm stepping into a motorcycle shop.
I think I could leave with a whole motorcycle.
$4 grand. I got a hell of a motorized bike.
Yeah.
I see you.
Raul, where is Raul? His picture's missing.
Yeah, I know.
His camera dropped off or something.
On my screen over here, on this back screen, is still that frozen picture of him sitting there. Let me try to remove it and put it up again.
Ooh.
Nah, it's his camera.
It reshifted everything again.
He's been quiet. He hasn't said anything for the last few minutes.
I think he walked away.
Oh, he passed out.
No, he's still here.
Can you all hear me?
Farquad.
I think
headset.
Farquad fell asleep, I think.
Never mind. Because he was talking about wanting to buy a. I'll message him. He was talking about wanting to buy.
Alright, can you all hear me?
Back off.
I think my headset's dying.
He's out cold.
No, I can tell.
Smart man. Fucking smart.
Can you all hear me?
I barely keep my eyes open.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
He's snoring.
Whoa.
Hey,
He'll
dude,
get
he
up
works his ass off. He got to work over there at the old Bass Pro Shop, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, but he'll get up in a couple.
Yeah,
He'll make a 7-Eleven run.
That's what he did last time.
Yeah, he's working his ass off.
He'll get up in a few hours and make a 7-Eleven run.
Probably drank a cold beer when nobody was looking, smoked a cigarette, he passed out. Forgot to eat meat.
If anybody new is watching this podcast, they may not be too impressed. We got people passing out. We start with engines that run. When we're done with all these mechanics, it doesn't run.
Yeah.
Now we're just bashing on each other.
And we're 3D printing parts.
Yeah, we can hear it. It sounds like a fax machine, little beep beeps.
Hey, Ken, are you planning on printing any bang bangs?
Nah, probably. Well, okay. A couple of people have come to me asking about them. And,
You can make a couple. You can make some BB ones.
I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't ship them if I was to.
I wouldn't do that either.
Just be sure to tell them they didn't get it from you.
Well, it's more.
Yeah,
it would more be
you might have people banging, knocking your door down.
Yeah. Yeah, and they'd have a couple of bigger bang bangs of their own.
Well, you can make selector switches.
They're printing off AR-15 parts. I mean, and they're getting locked up for it. So you be careful.
Selector switches. I'm not gonna 3D print those.
Yeah, selector switches.
Hey, did you hit the part with a torch?
No, not yet.
Where does it look like it'll turn it smooth and glassy?
Well, let's see. I got my little. Got my little.
If you do it enough big enough heat area, it should make it.
I hope he doesn't swallow his chew. Yeah, Mike, I agree. He probably he won't swallow his chew, hopefully.
Who?
What?
Farquaad, he took a mouthful of chew and passed out.
Oh, he does chew? Ugh.
He had chew?
I don't look like chew. Or a rat or something. I don't know.
You guys said it was a mouth.
These guys wanted another live stream, so we do it. Throwback Thursday was supposed to be a Tan Boys live that he was going to start, religiously getting to and making sure, like, getting an A in school.
Dan's playing with the lighter.
But Skip started it, and I picked it up, and then I got finagled into Sunday too.
It hasn't really done much.
3 weeks. It's killing me.
Dan's got a lighter. Is that and a bong? Is that what I see, Tan?
No, it's my.
No different. Same general crowd.
I got my.
Everybody's pretty good. So yeah, same general crowd. Most of the time, talking motorized bikes, almost always, or at least
appreciate you doing. Appreciate you doing it, Jared.
Huh?
Yeah.
Jared.
Yeah, we enjoy this,
Jared. Dude, I don't. But I did like it when it was Skip. I did like it.
Jared, what's that beeping noise? Are the
That's
aliens trying to
3D printer.
That's my.
That's a 3D printer.
Oh,
you know, Trent did that one night, and everybody gave Trent crap for it. And now Dan's doing it.
Oh, now it's me.
I thought the aliens were trying to suck. I thought the aliens were trying to suck out my brain. I was hearing beeping noises in my ear.
They've already done that in the middle of the night. You just don't know it.
How often do they show up, Raul?
I don't know.
You don't got to build a bike.
All I heard was beep, 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 beep.
There we go.
Oh my goodness, it's 11 o'clock and we're all still on.
Yeah, I know.
It's usually Raul and some.
I do believe. Wait.
The beef inside of Sandboy's AI girlfriend.
AI girlfriend.
Great. AI girlfriend.
Yeah, she's in the background. She's one of those Japanese
dolls
anime
from Japan.
Dolls from Japan that talks and walks and.
Okay.
What?
They have those at a
Hey,
hotel in Japan.
How do you know about them, huh?
You can get it for they started selling for
$10,000. They're called maid robots. I shit you not.
How do you know about those, huh, Raul?
Can you get them on
bots?
Inquire.
If you're over the age of 18, it's called a sex bot, and they're $10,000 if you want one that talks.
How about Temu?
I don't know if Temu sells those. You'd have to look around.
Yeah, he's already tried looking, but he hasn't found any yet.
Does the printer smoke?
Huh?
Does the printer smoke?
No.
No, pretty smokeless.
We're waiting to see if Tan's room fills with smoke from the print. No, it doesn't. Temu, I hardly know her.
You might be able to make Jared a new bomb with your 3D printer.
I could 3D print.
He could have got the Japanese version, but he bought the Temu version.
Raul doesn't want a robot that can talk.
Jared will use it too. I guarantee it. Ken, if you build him a 3D bong, Jared will use it.
He'll melt it. That's what he'll do. You'd need a metal insert in there or something.
Oh, we have the fancy metal insert. We have the fancy glass insert.
What if I just lit my?
We are pro insert.
Just heat treat it.
Shit.
That's all.
Heat treat my butane fuel can.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, what a great idea.
I don't know. What's that smoke behind Tan Boy?
Oh, that's a good one right there. How about that one, Raul?
I already read that one. What do you mean by talk and tell?
Looks like Farquaad's falling over.
Is he?
He slept some hours in that chair already.
He rotated his head the other direction.
Yeah. Gravity's got him.
Gravity's got him.
I think he's being possessed by the Exorcist.
I almost want to set up a camera over here to watch this thing.
Yeah.
So how good is that printer, Tan Boy?
Well, I mean, it's printing it right now, so we'll see how it turns out. Yeah.
Turn the camera. Turn the camera. Turn the camera.
I can't really. Okay, I don't know how I can show you this, but my camera is massive.
Episode 10 doesn't have those Google goggles.
Look, there. That's my camera. My camera's a Canon camera. That's my webcam.
Well, sign on with your phone real quick, and then use your phone.
Yeah, you can open up another window.
Oh, but you have to be whatever some echo shit. You'll have to turn volumes off.
Echo.
Yeah,
but you've done it before, so I mean, you probably still do
Echo.
it.
Hey, Ted,
before.
Is your dad gonna get you those Google goggles?
Dude, I've already got a VR headset. If anyone wants to buy a VR headset, I got one right here.
And what is
Yeah,
that?
but you can get the Apple goggles.
I don't want those. Those are stupid. Well, I mean, personally, they're just they're a waste of my time. Honestly, they're a waste of my time and money because I never use these.
You could ride your motorized bike with them.
I use them. I used them once for. I had a racing simulator in my room at one point.
Yeah.
And
you'll have eye
I used them
protection.
I used them like once or twice, and it was cool, but it was just like a pain. It's a pain to set up. You have to have USB that goes to your computer from it, so you have a wire that's connected to it all the time if you want good signal. And it's
that's why you should have gone to PS5 goggles.
Nah. But
give them to Jared. Jared needs it.
I want to sell them. That's what I want to do. I'll let
Jared
them go
needs
for. Let's see. I think I bought mine for. Let me see how much. I bought mine for like 400. I think they're going for.
I swear, I keep hearing that beeping. I think the aliens are trying to zap my brain out.
It's Joe Biden sending you a message.
With this VR goggles.
Tan Boy used those
girlfriend.
VR goggles for his AI girlfriend until she broke up with him.
This guy's getting way too comfortable with these with accusations over here. Oh my god, these things are going for $500.
Damn.
$400 is a steal. Someone come grab this from me. I'll ship it to you. $20 shipping. $100.
No, that's okay. And I don't need a virtual girlfriend. I got a real one. I have a wife.
They're gonna need a little sheep jumping over park.
Yeah, but can she emulate like a racing simulator?
Well, no, but she can do other things.
Exactly. Exactly.
She could. She can cook. She can cook. And I'm not going into other details, but yeah.
Marketplace.
Yeah, I go into details.
For Christmas, I'm gonna post.
I will say she has tried to burn the kitchen down once.
That was in late and not in our new.
In her other place, she started the kitchen fire.
I haven't done it here yet.
And I don't ask her to make. As long as she doesn't cook cookies, we're okay. No baking cookies, we're all right.
Oh, fiery cookies never hurt nobody. I'd still eat them burnt.
Now you need a fire extinguisher.
Maybe she can help Andy find fire.
Oh shit!
She can take a non-fired pan and start a fire.
That's fired. Oh shit!
Fireproof pan.
She'll burn it. She can cook, but if it comes to baking,
fireproof. How do you burn a fireproof pan?
I don't know if she could find a way.
Oh my god!
No bacon.
She can cook, but she can't bake. That's her downfall.
300 to go in a day, he says on Facebook.
Dude, who's selling one
Would
of
you
these?
trust? Hold on. Would you trust her to bake a cake for you?
Nope.
Yes. 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
100%. Don't doubt her. You don't want
She
to end
made
up
brownies.
again, dude. It's too late
No,
for
we
you.
only
You
made
no,
bread.
you got to
We've only
cherish
made
her.
bread here.
She made brownies and turned them into a rock.
It wasn't brownies, it was bread.
Oh, then you burned that too.
Oh shit.
The brownies you made, you turned them into a rock.
We haven't made brownies
Yeah,
here.
you have.
Cinnamon
No.
rolls I burned.
You burnt cinnamon rolls too. I know you burnt cinnamon rolls.
I'm not very good at baking.
So cinnamon rolls went from being cinnamon rolls to burnt tires.
Just the bottom was burned.
You could have used them for tires.
Okay, because
Oh,
my
shit.
defense was we needed a new cookie sheet because we had our old one and we needed a new cookie.
How many cookie sheets have I bought? How
I
many you
know,
got rid of?
dude. You think, man, that
I
kid
know.
he needs a blanket and he needs a pillow. He's gonna get a crook in his fucking neck. It's gonna be painful in the morning.
He's gonna wake up with a stiff ass neck.
But yeah, but with the power to sleep anywhere, man, it's a strong power to have. It's worth having.
And he's gonna be going to work that way tomorrow. His head sideways.
Yeah, he might find some minutes to go over there by the kayaks and sneak around and just standing up right there in the corner.
He's gonna need a bottle of that damn muscle rub. They sell that at the medical store.
Give him a pillow.
You mean
Yeah, that stuff right there.
this is the good stuff.
Oh yeah. Word of advice:
5 hours.
wash your hands out. Wash
Andrew's
your hands
back,
out.
guys. Andrew is back.
Wash
No,
your
you don't
hands
go to the
after
bathroom.
you use that.
He's back. You don't go to the bathroom after using that stuff because it gets on your schlong and it burns like you wouldn't believe.
Y'all,
heard it running.
y'all
Heard it running.
literally just missed it. You won't shut up for 2 seconds.
Start it.
Oh, now it's gonna do that. Great.
Is that the new carburetor?
You know
It's
what
fired.
it is? It's camera shy. It's camera shy. That's
Oh
what.
my God, it's camera shy. Okay.
It's performance. It's performance.
It's performance
shy.
anxiety.
It tried to run.
Quick, somebody give the bike that little blue pill real quick.
Q. The Q pill or Viagra?
That's the joke.
Just let it sit for a minute. Let it sit for a minute. Walk away from it.
Yeah, let it sit for a minute. Let air get to it.
We heard the pop. That
I'm
was
out
good
here,
enough.
guys.
We heard the pop.
You guys have a good
I
night.
just tested that.
Thank
thing,
you,
so-
Life Adventure. You have a great evening. Hope you have a great day tomorrow.
Someone
Yeah,
go to
Yep, I'm gonna try.
Yes, sir.
What I
And try
think
to
it was
stay warm.
is the end.
I'm
way
gonna
the
bounce off of
carburetor
here,
was
guys.
set up.
I put a
Off
whole-
stage lover.
whole new-
He's over there getting it going again. Tickle.
Anyway, y'all, it's got a whole new carb. It was just
Okay.
running, but I think you know what?
That was a quick delivery.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not know what's going on, but it was just running. So, you
And
know.
we were revving it up and everything.
It was
Yeah.
tired. It's tired.
It might
Put
just
it back. Try it on choke one time.
okay.
Yeah.
On choke.
Night. Well, I'm still on here. I'm just gonna go to chat.
Okay, well, thanks for hanging out with me.
That was
Yep.
Yeah, you have a
I'm just
great-
bouncing off. I'm gonna be on chat for a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Who the hell is snoring?
yeah.
Holy hell!
The only person asleep.
I don't know.
Oh my god!
I hope somebody comes around for the end of this old live here. It was hilarious.
What's funny is I didn't have spark.
You can hear it.
I didn't have any spark for a good second. So I wonder,
He is full on sawing some logs.
you know, I wonder. It could very well be a PCV issue. This engine is known, you know. Oh, well, no, that looks good. Could be PCV. could be something else. I don't know. If this thing isn't back up and running in 10 minutes, tomorrow I'm ripping into it. I will snatch it off the bike and start tearing in.
Well, recheck the grounding wires. Something might be grounding it out. I just seen Farquaad just move. His hand moved.
I'm gonna stay here.
Hey, Jared, zoom in on him.
Okay. Oh,
what?
Zoom in.
What the?
He fell asleep.
Jared, make that your page when you end the podcast.
Make that the background of it. Oh my god.
He's my friend, and I mean, yeah.
He moved
Oh,
again.
it just blew the spark plug, man.
I know what's wrong. It ain't got no gas in it.
I don't know what's wrong with it. It got no gas in it.
It's definitely got gas.
Oh no, that was
Someone in the someone on the live here. I forget who.
Michael McGo said too many wires.
I forget who said it, but they said you might want to check the gas because there might be water in the gas.
Listen,
Yeah, I think that was Raul.
I just went up the street to the Sunoco to go get the gas, like at 9 o'clock, and it's like what 12 o'clock now. It's brand new.
If I was here, I'd cover him up with a blanket.
Yeah, I literally just got the gas to put.
Well, I'm just saying, sometimes when you try to get fresh fuel, they usually give. He just moved again.
Yeah. 2 hours.
He's like asleep and he's moving his arms like.
Roll's keeping an eye out.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I heard it. I heard it.
Oh, it's trying, man. It's trying so hard.
Come on, baby. Oh. Come on.
Oh,
There it is.
so
Might
good.
have to give it. You might have to give it some throttle.
That's what I was.
You hold the throttle, Raul.
Turn the idle up a little bit, maybe. Brand new carb.
Here. Let me hold the throttle for you. Oh, I got
There it
it.
is.
I got it. All I had to do was
Good
hold the
job,
throttle.
man. Good job.
All I had to do was hold it. Let me get
There it is.
Don't let go. Whoever's on the throttle right
magic
now, don't
touch.
let go.
Magic touch.
Damn, wait, thanks for holding the throttle.
Yeah.
It's like it's
Oh,
running
even
out
when I
of
let
gas.
off the throttle, it dies.
Oh, not a good sign.
Yeah.
What
All
about
right.
is our idle screw set?
It's like it's
Yeah,
running.
you gotta set that. You gotta set the idle screw.
No, it's like it's running out of gas. It's like this brand new carburetor is still
Yeah,
in
it's
it.
whenever I let off the throttle.
Fucking hold the throttle, man, you son of a bitch. Please.
Come on.
Oh.
You're out of sync now.
Yeah.
There it is. What I think it was is that other carburetor jet was probably blocked and couldn't get the fuel into the.
Wow. This thing
Are you
is
still?
go.
You still have 2 coils on there?
Well, we were trying to set up a charging coil, is what we were trying to do.
Yeah, I know. Is it still there? Because when you change something, it stops working. You want to look at it.
Air leak. You possible air leak? Good evening, Eunice. You have a great evening. We've been laughing a little around here, so glad to see you.
You might have to put that paper fuel filter back on the air box.
Dude, this 3D printer is not. Well, I don't know. It's okay. It's just loud. I gotta adjust the stupid thing.
Andrew, you might have to put that green paper fuel filter
Here,
back on the
let me hold the
airbox.
throttle again. Let me hold the throttle again.
Hey, Tan Boy, it's quieter than Farquaad.
Breather.
This one?
That has to go in the box, and then that little paper thing has to go on the other side of the carburetor.
You really think this matters?
No.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Why?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just an air cleaner gasket.
Yeah, but it's got to get the right air fuel mixture.
It's for the air box, though.
14.5 to 1.
I hear snoring.
Yeah, Farquaad fell asleep.
Can someone wake him up?
I don't think anyone's in the room with him.
Farquaad's louder than that printer.
And to go, I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna see if it will take some starter fluid.
Farquaad,
Fire up. Fire the hole.
That's all that matters.
Farquaad,
I know, you're familiar
come
with this.
into the light, Farquaad.
So it's Andy, you wouldn't come back on here unless it was fucking running, and now he came back on again and the damn thing didn't run.
I'm telling y'all, it's camera shy. It was literally
camera
just
shy.
going.
Performance anxiety.
That's what I said. And then I said, hurry, give it the give it that blue pill.
You give the blue
Whatever. I enjoy everyone's company.
Yeah, you ever seen The Matrix movie?
Night
You have
Zeke.
two choices. The
Talk to me
you
about
can
that
take the
scene.
red pill, or you can take the blue pill.
All right. Well, you know what? I gave it my best.
Yeah, take a break, dude. It will.
Yeah, walk away.
Piece of crap.
Walk away before I don't get any sleep tonight. Yeah. Like
Yeah,
Farquaad.
just walk away.
Wow. I can't believe it, man. And you know what? What was so funny was I was like, man, I should tell Jared. I should get back on this live stream. And here I am doing the same thing.
Oh, it was running though. I know it was running.
I
I think Tan Boy's trying to suck up my brains.
What? What?
Or maybe he's
saying
printing them.
He got that.
His brain.
Huh? You're trying to suck out my brain. I hear that beeping.
It's my three.
It's because you're on the screen.
You know what, yo?
If you drop something, it would hit fucking Raul right in the head. So be careful.
You know what? I think the PCV is messed up on this. I can hear it. I can hear it hissing back at me,
That's
which means if,
Farquaad.
well, you know what? That might be true. Anyway, I think, you know what? I'm going to rip it apart tomorrow. I'm going to snatch this thing off of here and rip it open and see what the hell's going on. If I do, I'm getting the 53cc, the 144F. I ain't putting this one back on.
Oh.
They make
Down
a
the rabbit hole.
53cc version, and I'll get that. If it's done working for me, I'm done working for it, you know.
I have tinnitus so strong.
Brian, the bike guy, says he has tetanus so
Nice.
strong. I hear no printer.
Yeah,
Tinnitus.
sounds about right.
He's got that ringing in
Really?
his
Because
ear.
I hear it beeping in my ear. The aliens are
I
trying to
hear
steal
it.
my brain.
Trust me, I hear it. It's about 5 feet from me.
How do you sleep, Tan Boy?
I don't.
Use the 12 gauge.
I don't.
Wait, is that beeping?
Wakes me up
your-
every 3 hours.
Is that beeping
That's
your
his
printer?
That's his,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
3D printer.
And it does that while you're asleep?
No, he won't be sleeping tonight.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna be
throw
sleeping
it
for the
out.
next 8 hours. This is gonna be a
Take it
horrible
out,
day.
throw it
I have work. I have work tomorrow, and oh god, yeah, I'm screwed.
I am.
I'm gonna wake up
by
at
that
3 in the
amount of
morning.
time. I would have thought 35 to 45 minutes or something. I don't know
Huh.
why. But yeah.
You know, if you listen, if you listen carefully between the beeping and Farquaad snoring, you could swear we were in a hospital. You know, the oxygen machine going boop, boop.
Hey, why does it look like he broke his neck?
I didn't break
He
his
looks like
neck.
he's dead. Yeah.
I know. Did his parents?
All I
do
heard
that
is,
too?
I should just leave him up on the stream until morning.
Hey,
Just wait till he wakes up. He's still on screen. He gets up.
one of those 10 hours.
What? What happened?
Hey, you
Damn,
know,
boy, you
people
crazy.
put on like 10 minutes of 10 hours of rainy music. People will put on like 10 hours of rainy music or whatever, rainy
I mean,
sounds.
I got a little music I can turn on.
No, I mean
you
like
need-
it's Farquaad sleeping. It's not the rain, you know.
You know, just I
Leave
got
him on and I'll watch him.
Play the nursery rhyme, lullaby and good night.
You leave him on, Jared. We'll watch him for you.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get that 53cc put on here. It's a shame, you know. This thing has a lot of miles on it. I think I've got a odometer.
I think you'll work on it tomorrow for just a little while, and it's going to start running perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Today was the day that
Something-
the Andrew
No.
motor decided to finally take a crap.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty
Finally gave up the ghost.
sure, you know, this thing probably has a good 10,000 on it. I've
Yeah,
taken it.
exactly.
You know, I've gone between Dallas and Fort Worth on here before. It's been places.
Yeah.
So, you know, it may be done.
Willard said you might have flooded it when the carburetor was leaking.
Yeah, I might have, but you know, I put a brand new carburetor on here just now.
Oh shit! You know what?
What?
Do you have an oil drip pan?
Yeah, why?
You might have to drain that oil and put fresh oil in.
Why is
Why?
that?
Because you probably got excess gas in the oil and it's keeping the motor from starting.
In the PCV?
No, inside the engine at the bottom.
Huh. I guess it could leak
The
some.
stupid
yeah.
L bracket in the way. I don't know how anybody would tell.
Yeah,
Well, there
you know.
should be on the other side. There should be on the other side of that engine the little bolt that you take out and it leaks.
Yeah, for the
on
drain.
The side.
Does it
But-
look extra wet?
Yeah.
You know what? I don't see any oil in here. That's an issue.
You don't see no oil?
No.
Oh my god,
There.
the oil cutoff switch is turned off.
Yeah, does that one
Oh,
have an
the-
oil sensor?
Sure it does.
Probably.
No, but you can. No, but you. Since that's a copy of the
All right,
Honda
so
motor,
I
you
made
can
this
hook
thing,
up an oil sensor
Attaches
to it.
The Predator comes with it.
And
We'll fix anything.
Dude, if this thing is out of oil,
yeah, well,
I'm
Oil.
gonna take this.
Willard says you might
There.
need to sniff the oil to see if it smells
and,
like gas
yeah,
first.
I don't know. It's like kind of an air filter adapter.
Light a
almost,
match.
but
I don't know about lighting the match
But-
now.
it's a little different from the way
Yeah,
that
we'll find
I
out.
wanted to come out. So I printed it in a different orientation. I printed it this way before, and I'm printing it this way.
Hey, Brad, the bike
Yeah.
guy, mine doesn't have an oil sensor either.
$6
But
left.
if I wanted to, I can install one now.
Wonderful. Great.
Honda makes the
I'm not
parts.
Sleep it all tonight.
I'm trying to find a flashlight so I can see. But unfortunately, that's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that because usually when you ever flood a lawnmower engine and too much gas gets mixed into the oil, the lawnmower won't run.
Why is that?
I don't know.
There's oil.
Should be this stage.
There's definitely
There is oil.
Yep, there is oil. It's just you have to see it. That's
Oil's
the
good.
part. So,
Well, how much is in there?
oh, it's up
You
to the.
want to know, Andrew, you might have an air leak. Did you replace all
Can
the
you
gaskets?
make it full
When
screen,
he put the
Jared?
new carburetor on just now, he probably
Jared,
put on.
can you make it full screen for Ralph?
Make
Can
it
you
full screen, Jared.
And it is the 4-stroke, so I mean, I don't even know if that's.
Is Jared deaf?
It should
Yeah, I
just
think
run
he is.
forward.
Full
Oh, I
screen,
think he
Jared. Full screen.
Hey, Jared, solo. Yeah.
Who wants it?
Andrew.
Andrew.
I'll put it. I'm moving. I'm there.
I think my flashlight's about dead. There you go. You can see the oil in there.
Yeah, you got some oil.
Yes, I see it.
All right. The question is there gas mixed in with it, though?
I don't know.
I don't.
How would
think-
that make it not run, though?
Yeah.
Because usually the motor would have to be burning the gas in order to mix. But if it's flooded, I don't know.
I mean, I can see the PCB being an issue. That's how my first one died on me. My first one died on me because the PCB thing inside was over tightened and it built up pressure and it went outside of the dipstick tube. So, I mean, that could definitely be it. It could be that or the decomp valve on the.
Did you replace the gaskets on the way when you stacked it back up again? I mean, did we make sure we put all the gaskets in line?
Yep, everything's back in just
Yeah,
like it ought to be. And actually, just so y'all, I have it. Hang on here. I have a whole engine right here, and oh, I guess I have one side of it put together already. But on this side, there's a PCB on the other side, and it may be the problem. But anyway, I've got this.
Okay, then we're going to start with throttle, and so it obviously runs. For some reason, you can't let off the gas or anything or get it to even surge. Mostly right the second it can't start again.
It might be a stuck valve. That could be a thing because I am hearing it kind of blow back at me. And if that's really the case, then yeah, I'm just going to get a new engine for it.
Well, I have a feeling that you may figure something out tomorrow. If not, you just order a motor. The motor isn't cost prohibitive.
No, it's like $100-$200. I got this whole thing with all the kit hardware for like $220.
Yeah.
So it ain't bad.
It's pretty weird how you can buy. Isn't the 212 cheaper than the 79, Jared? Predator.
Yes. Yeah. Like $30 cheaper.
I'm gonna try it again and see if it goes.
It's got to be volume.
That time it pulled back on the rope.
Okay.
Maybe valve lash issues, y'all.
There's no way you change your ignition timing when you were messing around with your coil and stuff, right?
No, I didn't even touch the coil.
Okay, I'm not sure what you were doing, charging system or something.
Yes. That's what he was hoping for.
Is the charging system still hooked up?
Blowing.
Nope.
It shouldn't blow back through the carburetor. So something's an issue. I think I have a timing issue for sure. It 100% is blowing back through the carburetor.
Oh, it is.
Yep, I can hear it literally blowing back.
Must have a little micro timing belt, I would think.
Yeah.
It's got to be.
You can hear it blowing back through the carburetor. So, you know what, y'all? This thing, I think it's done. There might be a bent valve or something
Do a
like
compression check.
that's what's doing it. But
I don't believe he has a tool for a compression check, do you?
Compression, spark, and fuel.
Compression tester. Here, let me show you. That's a lot of force to pull that over.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
the
It's
timing
it's,
is gear driven.
Yeah, it's got a timing gear and all that.
Oh, it's got a
Yeah,
gear
that's not
too.
gonna
I did not
count.
know that. I thought it had a little micro belt.
No, here.
We're geared. The Predator's geared.
Doesn't even have valve
Here,
seals.
so inside of here, there will be a gear, and these are your lifters right here. These are your lifters.
Your push rods.
Yep. And then there's rockers that go on top of here, and here's your valves. And what I think has happened is on the intake here, it's probably bent, and that's why it's blowing back for the carburetor. And that could very well be. You know.
You could take parts. If that's what it is, you could take parts from that motor and interchange it on the other one.
I could.
That
Or
way
you
you
could do a
save.
compression test, and you'd know if it was had a problem or not.
I don't have any.
That way,
push-
that
And
way, save money. Take parts from the one, put it on the other one.
If it is a bent valve, you know, you think it, you wouldn't have that amount of compression, but I
You
don't.
wouldn't.
Even EU Med just jumped on here and said, exchange the valves.
I could do that.
Guys, when you're fixing something, you don't guess. You have to determine exactly what your problem is to fix it.
And well, to do that, you have to examine it. So
Well, you do a compression test. That's, just standard operating procedure.
Is that to put your thumb in it, one?
you could go
Put your thumb in there, pull on a tip, and it blows your thumb out.
You could go-
Pinky with your finger
buy
fit.
an $20 tool. You
That's
want
about all I have for compression tests. If they don't have much else, I don't.
If you have a leaky valve, you're not going to feel compression. It doesn't take shit to leak off mass quantities.
Oh, gotcha. I understand.
A valve has to seal.
Well, you know what? We can tell. I've got a borescope.
The right tool for the right job. It's a compression tester.
Swap the
And then
spark
Brian the
plug.
bike. Brian the bike guy says you might have to swap spark plugs too if it's not the compression valves.
Heck, I'm
We're assuming, guys. You're assuming. Don't guess.
Do y'all want to stay up here, or are y'all ready to end the show?
Valve C.
I would certainly
I'm
leave
good.
people up here, but I don't know if y'all want to or not.
Let's
I'm
take
good.
a look at the valves and see if they're bent, and we can do that with my borescope.
Well, this will be exciting Sunday news when we hear about it Sunday. It'll be great. You just pop in and give us a quick update because you had everybody, enjoying watching you.
With any luck, I'll have that saw carb on by Sunday.
Oh, we might even see the saw carb on the motor. That would be very cool.
It's ready to mount, but I just got to drill my case tomorrow when it's warm and the sun's out. And then I got to figure out my throttle system.
You got a JB weld it so the threading don't come back out.
I mean, I feel like we
good
should
to go.
leave Parkwide up here, though, dude. I really do feel like I should just leave him up here.
I don't know.
Real.
Good.
Somebody might just want to come by later on tonight, and see if he's still in there. He sounds like he's comfortable right this minute. We probably 2-3 extra hours. Does not sound like he's about to get
Well,
up.
hey, if you
Okay,
can get
look.
time on it, go
No.
for it.
That valve is not sealing, and it should be closed. That's the exhaust right there.
So maybe we have messed up the cam.
Now let's go around.
It's gear driven.
Here's the intake, and it doesn't look like it. It should be on the compression stroke, on the downstroke, and it's not fully closed. So, yeah.
Make sure you're not 180 off.
Well, let me put my finger up there and see if it blows back. Then we're on the compression. Yep, there's compression, so it should be closed.
At TDC, make sure you're at TDC.
No, you don't want to do
It
that.
might be stuck
Valve.
open.
At TDC, you can't have anything on your valve. No pressure. That's where you do that's how you adjust your valve lashes at TDC.
Yeah, these. Well, for one, they're very
Good
carboned up.
Brian.
Very
Eunice,
dirty.
Eduardo Espinoza.
You just have to show off that damn hat, don't you, damn boy?
Shop.
Y'all see this?
Here,
Raul Duke. Kate
All right, let me reach for it.
Barkwad,
Give me that.
2222.
It's not sealed. That is
Motorized
a
Andrew.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Canboy Industries, which I will email him tomorrow morning, or maybe here in a little while.
Yeah, it's not setting. What
and
the
it's
hell?
on that
Willard
down on the,
Buchanan. Thank
on
you
the
for hanging out with us,
combustion
Willard.
stroke going
What's that
down.
again? Salisi
So,
Hand,
now let's
Eric.
go 180 at this camera. Take a look at
How do you
the
have to? Kevin
boss.
Nash. I think it was Kevin Nash. What's the name? And a couple of new people as well. Well, Eunice, come over and hang out with us next week or next one. Show us the damn kickstart, so that way we can see a 4-stroke run. I know he left it wide open for you too. I cannot deny.
So hard to
Although
get me
Raul's
one
blacked
then.
out tonight, otherwise he'd be running his.
Nah, I'm still here.
Yeah, but your screen's blacked out.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay, so there's the exhaust.
What the hell?
It
It's
should
been
be
blacked out
closed.
for an hour or more.
Raul Duke, there you go. There's the exhaust valve. Tell me if does that look open to you?
Uh-oh.
Let me see.
We
You
can't
gotta
see
pull
nothing.
it up a little bit.
Let me-
The screen.
Yeah, we're just seeing your hand. Oh, now
sorry.
we're starting to see a screen.
I don't know that. It looks like it's.
It's
What
open
is
to
it?
me.
Halfway open, halfway closed.
Are the rockers loose?
I don't have the valve cover open.
Well, that's how you check.
Damn.
It is nice and carboned up, though. I'll tell you that much.
It's a combustion engine.
But yeah, the intake and the exhaust. The intake, especially, it looks like it is not closed at all. I can't get it. Here we go. Nah, I can't get it.
Look, he's sleeping. Parkwood.
No, the intake valve is definitely not seating at all. I mean, it's probably got carbon on the back side of it, which is why. I don't know.
You'll have a better diagnosis next time. By tomorrow morning or something when you get time to. Here we got Josh. Dude, Josh, glad you popped in for a minute. We're out of here though. Oh, and Raul finally came back. It took him all night. I knew he could fix it.
I'm in my mansion. Oh yeah.
I'm in my mansion. He got his piano and his big windows, champagne every night.
I do have a new spark
I got
plug.
furniture behind me too.
Oh, fancy furniture.
Brand new spark plug. I'm gonna
Try it.
It'll
You
do
keep
it.
Tried a new spark plug.
Hey, Jared, you've been around outboard motors, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you ever go out to sea without a backup plug?
There is one clipped on the cowling of my motor.
Right. And a cotter pin and a plug. You
Yes,
always
there's cotter
carry
pins
a
and
plug.
plugs in there. Maybe we just tighten the spark plug right.
Not a new
bad
spark
valve.
plug.
I think it was a spark plug.
Start it up again. And she runs.
It must have been the spark plug, man. But I mean,
All right. Wheeler told you to change the spark plug in the very beginning.
Did.
Well, you got it.
Willard.
You're gonna have to try the coil trick tomorrow with the charging coil.
Too late now. Now I can sleep finally.
Yes, you better sleep
Yes.
much better knowing you did good work.
I think Farquaad got you beat though. Listen to him.
I know. But he doesn't
that motherfucker been running his motor
You know
for
what
about an hour.
sucks though? This is an NGK, man. This right here is a freaking NGK. It's supposed to
You
last.
wet fouled it. You wet fouled it with that
Yeah,
car
well, you
flood.
drove. You drove that thing all the way to Texas and back, or wherever you were driving it to. You blew it up. The spark plug.
I guess. And you know, your trick didn't work with the stupid lighter and all that. Could have burned my house down because of you.
Hey, it was generating spark.
I got it.
Power.
Got to try it, man. One more time.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean,
Thank you,
Spark plug.
Andrew. Good work.
that's crazy though.
No.
I've never heard the spark plug being that big of an issue before. They don't really wear out, you know. A lot of the spark plugs on cars can go 120. Shoot, mine went 20 over the recommended interval. On my Genesis, they're supposed to be changed at like, 110 or 120, and I think I got to them at like 130 or 135. So they were a good bit over, and they still weren't bad. I just changed them because they're at the interval. But I don't know. I don't know what.
Anyway,
I run those high quality Chinese spark plugs.
Well, that's what that one is.
I don't mess around with any of that other crap.
This is an NGK. It's
Yeah,
supposed
that's what
to be
I'm saying. That's why I use a good Chinese one.
Andrew,
what's that?
They got them 4-stroke spark plugs that are 3 prongs now.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. It's like the same style as the 2-stroke plugs, but for 4-stroke.
You think those are really all that good?
We're not
Yeah.
leaving this game anymore, Jerry. We're not leaving.
But I
this game.
can't believe you burned out that NGK
I was giving them a
spark
minute
plug.
to be excited for Andrew because he, deserved a pat on the back.
Well, it's camera shy. That's all it is.
Performance
whatever.
anxiety.
That's all it ever was.